Oh, my microphone is not muted. Sorry about that. Hi, good evening everyone. Welcome back to the Theater of Tomorrow. I have my window open. Give me one sec. Oops. Alright. Hi everyone, welcome back to the Theater of Tomorrow. Now with closed windows. How are y'all doing today? Hang on, give me 1 second. As per usual, the moment that I am actually ready to go and everything is like set is the moment when I notice like 10 different things that I forgot to do. Even though I actually took enough time for pre-stream stuff today. Can you imagine that? This is what it's like on a good day. Welcome back everyone. Hope you all had a very good weekend and everything. Yeah, first of all, apologies for no Tuesday stream. It's been very warm here in the Netherlands for like a few days in a row. And today is actually the first day that we got a little reprieve from the heat, and I actually slept very well last night as a result. But other than that, hi Kodacoms, welcome in. But I've just had a few nights of horrible sleep before last night, and on Tuesday I was I was not feeling it. B, I was working on a bunch of editing stuff, which I actually posted. I announced the winner of the first short giveaway. It was Tsien, because Tsien was the only one who entered. So it gave me its clip, and I edited it, and I uploaded a clip on socials. So if you're curious about seeing like the before and the after of my editing, it's on my socials now, my Blue Sky and my Twitter. You can see Tsien's original clip, and you can see what I made out of it. I'm quite happy with how it turned out, and Tsien was also very excited about it. Ow! So yeah, in other news, these weird monthly time limits that severely limit how much time I'm allowed to spend on streams and on editing and such. This month is the last month that they will apply, because my benefits expire next month. I'm not gonna get unemployment benefits anymore. But because of that, the unemployment office is also not gonna put all these requirements on me anymore, thank God. So that also means, however, that starting next month I'm gonna be completely on my own. Like I'm gonna have to I'm gonna be without an income basically next month. So I'm gonna be making a very big push this month to advertise my editing services. I really want to make that work. I really would love, like it's my dream to be able to make my money that kind of way, you know? And if it doesn't work out, I'm just gonna have to settle for a regular job with a regular salary again, which is fine. I just like really want to try it, you know? I would blame myself forever if I don't at least try it, is the thing. So my chair's even more broken today than usual. That's why I'm gonna try really hard to make something out of it. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna go back to the job market. Like at least I will be able to like go back to working for like a wage and everything, in the knowledge that I tried it, which is more than I can say right now, because I feel like I have not yet logged into the level I need to. So if you need anything edited, a short or a longer video, you can see plenty of examples on it on my YouTube channel and on my socials. And I offer my services on VGen, and for what I personally feel are very affordable prices, vgen.co/Ricotaz. So if you need any editing, wink, 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 nudge, nudge, very affordable prices. It's gonna... Okay, look, all joking aside, there's a time and place for that kind of advertising. I'm gonna be mentioning it on stream. I'm gonna try not to push it too hard, though, because I know that y'all are here just to chill, you know? You're not here to hear me talk about what I'm trying to do for a living. So, we'll see where things turn out. And also, by the way, even though I will not have an income anymore next month, it's not like I'm gonna be immediately... I'm not gonna immediately be in financial risk or anything. I have savings, I have backups and such. It's just that, you know, having no income is not a sustainable situation. So I really hope that it will work out. Also, hi Kodacoms, welcome to the Twitch chat. My day is going very well, thank you for checking in. And again, I apologize, but I wanted to bring this up right now here at the start of the stream before we get into anything else. That this is like something that I am... Thank you for the follow, Koda. Thank you very much. That this is just something that I'm going to be investing a lot of time in this month. And I'm going to try really hard to make it work. Your boy's locked in. So yeah, anyway, with that out of the way, I just got an email. Why is that? Oh, I got an email because you followed me. By the way, chat, speaking of financial issues, I think honestly that I will never have financial issues again, because I got just earlier today, got an email from one Sir James, who said that I inherited a lot of money, 35 million United States dollars, and all I need to do is wire him some confidence money, you know? So all I need to do is to prove to him that I'm serious, and he will give me 35 million United States dollars. So I will basically never have to work again a day in my life. Isn't that amazing? Right when my benefits are about to end, to get something like that, just get an offer like that. How crazy is that, right? Anyway, I'm gonna delete that email now. Now, you know, they'll hold on to it. Why not? It's a good conversation piece. Trust me, bro, money. Yeah, I love getting those emails, because they get wordier and wordier now that they have ChatGPT write them for them. They don't make any more sense, but they get wordier and wordier. I guess it's very easy to write like 10 million different variations of the same basic concept if you can just have ChatGPT write them for you, you know? Like the innovations brought about by AI to write the same thing in slightly different wording over and over again is absolutely amazing. They're like leaders in the world in saying the same thing in slightly different words. By the way, did you know that if you put your text into one of those scanners that analyzes if your text looks like an AI wrote it, there are two things going to happen. The first thing is that no matter whether the text is actually AI written or not, you're going to get a high score. You're going to get like 70 or 80% certainty that it was written by an AI. The second thing that they'll do is they'll offer you, hey, we can edit this for you so it will look less like an AI wrote it. You just need to pay us like $5 or something, and we will do the work for you. We'll make this look like it's only 10% AI written or something. Doesn't matter whether it's actually written by an AI or by yourself. That's like, man, if you have no moral code, you can make so much money in this world. You can just do this kind of stuff. And honestly, like people who rely on ChatGPT to write their essays for you, those are not exactly the brightest marks anyway. So, you know, like if you're gonna go for marks to scam, I guess that people who have to depend on AI are a good starting point. They trusted Nigerian princes out of the scam markets. Yeah, man, honestly, whenever... I still get those sometimes. I still get the Nigerian prince who has like a huge inheritance. And whenever I see that, I'm like, man, I'm so happy that you're still around, Nigerian prince. I would miss it if they ever stop sending the Nigerian prince scam emails. I would have to double check this, but I'm pretty sure that the Nigerian prince actually predates emails. Like, I know that these scams predate emails. Like, they used to do this by letter. It was a lot harder back then. But there was also a lot less awareness, so you had a bigger chance of succeeding. But I definitely know that these kind of scams predate email. What I'm not entirely sure about is if the Nigerian prince predates email. He might not predate that, but I would have to double check that. But either way, these kind of scams are as old as humanity itself. We still got natural GMO-free scam messages still. Yeah, well now it's just, I guess because the Nigerian prince is such a common trope, that... You know, that I guess that if you ask ChatGPT to write you an email like that, ChatGPT would probably include the Nigerian prince. Because you can bet your ass the significant quantity of the emails that has been stolen and fed to ChatGPT were those kind of scam emails. Like, they don't really care where the data comes from. It's it's the same kind of unsustainable belief that big data had. You know, when big data first became a thing, the whole idea was like, oh, our big data is not allowing us to do the kind of predictions we wanted to. It's not accomplishing what we want to accomplish. So the idea was, no, you don't get it. We need more data. We need more, even more. Just keep throwing in more data. And this is just big data again, but like even worse. Because with big data, you didn't burn down an entire rainforest. You just burned down a single tree whenever you wanted something. But now you have to burn down an entire rainforest. So it's the same kind of thing where it's just like, no, we need more. We're still not able to like accurately, 100% accurately predict it, so we just need more data. And unfortunately, that has now led to the point where AI companies are buying up rare books that have not been scanned before in huge quantities, and they literally feed them to scanning machines. And what I mean by that is those books get torn apart, the pages scanned, and then the remains destroyed. Just to have human written text that have not been analyzed before. Just to have new input, new food for the AI. They're now destroying rare books in like huge numbers at like a ridiculous pace. Like we're going through like a bigger book destruction right now than when the Library of Alexandria burned down, basically. And that's just so dystopian, man. That's so weird. That's the point where we're at now, where AI companies are so desperate to have even more human data to feed to their AIs that they're like destroying books in huge quantities. It's crazy. Throwing poop at the wall type shit. Yeah, throwing poop at the wall type shit. Throwing shit at the wall type poop. Yeah. Anyway, enough depressing subjects for now. Well, enough of those depressing subjects. Let's look at the current state of MMOs, shall we? Once again, it's my good old friends over here at Massively Overpowered. My favorite source for MMO news. Brighter Shores, don't know what that is. Black Desert launches the... I didn't know Black Desert was still around. I thought that they killed that in favor of Crimson Desert. What is up with that? A fame, I want a guild forever, I want to grind to the sky high. What? Nah. You know, you ever read an article and you almost immediately lose interest because it's something that you just have no connection with? That's me with Black Desert. You know, I actually was in an RP guild in Final Fantasy XIV back when Black Desert first came out. And right when we actually started like having actual RP events, they all went like, oh yeah, by the way, we're all moving on to Black Desert. And I was like, but I don't really want to play Black Desert. And they're like, well, unfortunate. And they were all gone to Black Desert. Nothing against Black Desert. It was just not my... I was just not interested in it. Oh, hi, Show. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I think I passed out during your placement matches last night's show. How did things work out? Like, I remember watching you, and then I think I had you open on my phone or something, and I just passed out at some point. Also, hang on. I'm gonna... No, not this song. Not this song either. Here. This is a good song. I got Raccoon rank. Oh no, actually, yeah, I remember that. I think I actually was still awake for that and called you Raccoon. I don't remember what I was doing last night. Like, the problem is that when I get sleepy, I like start like coasting between on the border between being awake and being asleep for like an hour or so before I really fall asleep. And that's that's often like the phase where we're playing Deadlock. That's why the last match, when we play Deadlock together and it's really late for me, usually during the last match I'm very quiet and I have terrible aim. That's because I'm already half asleep usually. That's why when we play Deadlock together, I'm usually just gone after the final match, you know, because I'm literally already half asleep at that point. Man, I love Deadlock. But I need to stop playing that game when I'm half asleep. For which I need to improve my sleep schedule, which I will not do because we keep playing Deadlock. Anyway. Fellowship, don't know what it is. Neverwinter opens a test server for the Monoliths of Madness. That one is also still around? And reading Massively Overpowered is literally just going, wait, that MMO still alive over and over again. The evil cycle, your sleep schedule is spiritually Australian, I think. Now, I do have a for an American standards fairly good sleep schedule, actually. So if I were to move to America, especially to like the West Coast, I would have like the healthiest sleep schedule in all of America. That's the problem. That's the problem, because I live in Central Europe. It's kind of like funny when I like wake up at like 10 or 11 and I check Discord and I see all of my American friends in voice chats and I know, oh, they're doing the same thing I usually do. They're staying awake until like 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning or something. They're usually awake later than I am in Canada. Yeah, but you're a college student. Look, B, when I was in college, like on days I had lectures at 9, I got up at 8. Those days got fewer and fewer the later in college I got. But I actually distinctly remember having like a class, like about a modeling class that was very early, and I was very sleepy because as a student I had an even worse, I didn't have a worse sleep schedule. It's more that like I was able to handle having less sleep than I do now because I'm like significantly older now, and it's like we're speaking like 10-12 years ago or something at this point. And I do remember, also hi Regina, welcome in. I do remember like during one of those modeling classes, and this is not modeling in the sense of like posing, this is modeling in the sense of like, how do you create an abstract model of a like computer program, you know, like how do you model processes, how do you model mathematics, how do you create models that allow you to abstract what you're trying to do in a computer program, because I was studying computing science. And my teacher actually, he was concerned for me. He saw that I was having trouble like paying attention and such. So he actually expressed concern to me. He was like, "Are you okay? You look kind of sick." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just tired. I didn't sleep very well." I didn't want to tell him that I stayed up until like 4 a.m. playing Final Fantasy XIV. The 9 a.m.s are because it's summer. What do you mean? Because it's summer. Speaking of which, B, do you get a summer break in college? Like, I imagine that you're probably, it's August. September is gonna be like the start of the new semester, right? Shouldn't you have summer break right now? I should actually check with like, there's like another, the artist, hang on, also let me deafen myself in my voice stream VC. The artist who drew my thumbnail art, who drew a few of my other thumbnail art pieces, Matches Idol. I should check with her. I wonder if it's her summer break. I have some work for her as well that I wanted to commission her for. Like, I just have a whole bunch of like artwork for thumbnails that I still need to commission. And I keep forgetting to do it. Both with you and both with you and her. But you're both in the same situation where you're college students, so I also don't want to like overload y'all with commissions and stuff, you know. B actually completed a thumbnail for me recently that I can unfortunately not show you all yet because I am very far behind on editing that video because I've been so busy with the shorts and everything lately. Anyway, so Neverwinter still alive, good to hear. Roblox, I do not care. Casually Classic, are you prepared for WoW Classic Plus? Classic Plus? Didn't they already do that? It's kind of interesting that World of Warcraft now keeps going back to Classic and doing stuff with that. Like, that's what they do at the frick Roblox. Yeah, I agree. Never forgive them. For anything specifically or just in general? Because I know that they've done a lot of really dumb shit over the years. Like, I think the absolute deepest point was when the CEO talked about how they could, like, make money off of predators. That was definitely the lowest point, but there have been many low points with Roblox. They wronged you personally. Did they, like, personally say, like, frick show banana? Or... It sounds so specific. Did you get banned or something? But yeah, anyway, with a big WoW Classic reveal earlier this year, but now it's actually August and September's right around the corner. Oh, is BlizzCon gonna be soon? Ah, yeah. They don't have... They're not gonna announce the next expansion yet, are they? It's still way too early for that, right? Yeah, that's probably gonna be next year, announcing the new expansion for World of Warcraft. And by the way, they already announced it, by the way. I forgot about that. It's what was it called again? Like they announced the trilogy a few years ago. It was The War Within, Midnight, which they are at now, and then there's the third one. What was the third one called again? I forgot. But yeah, I think that honestly, them announcing their story arc in their next 3 expansions back then, I think was like a very clever move of them, because it did allow... It restored a lot of faith in World of Warcraft, I feel like, because it made people feel like, wait a second, they do have a plan. The War Within? No, Warcraft, not Warframe. Warcraft, like a few years ago, like after Shadowlands. Shadowlands was when World of Warcraft hit like the absolute lowest points. That was their lowest point. And that was also when like Shadowbringers had like graded such a high amount of like good press for Final Fantasy XIV. So a lot of World of Warcraft players started like trying out other MMOs. Like that's the era that Preach became like not just a World of Warcraft content creator, but also a Final Fantasy content creator. And it's kind of cool to see how Preach. I think that he dabbled in variety before then, but that was really the moment when he started becoming like less of an only World of Warcraft content creator and more of a variety streamer. Like he still does primarily World of Warcraft, but he's also like very big in Final Fantasy now. And he does a lot of variety streams now, you know, it's kind of interesting to see how he managed to evolve from someone who was exclusively known for one game to someone who has like a much wider spectrum of games, you know. That's something that if you are a content creator who exclusively streams one game, that's like a move you're gonna have to try to make sooner or later, because you run a very big risk of losing your relevancy if you don't do that. Like... Donkey started out as a League of Legends, made League of Legends videos, and then he slowly evolved into a variety guy because he just was very funny, had a good personality. Also, I'm saying these things, of course, as usual, look at the viewer count below my stream. Take everything I say with a giant grain of salt. I'm not exactly an expert when it comes to streaming. If I knew what I was doing, that viewer count would be at least twice as big. There would be 10 people here instead of 5 people. But yeah, anyway, so what is World of Warcraft Classic Plus exactly? Sorry, just show. I was so wrapped up in my talk about World of Warcraft that I forgot to address what you just said. I had an account with them for nearly more than half a decade, and it got hacked, and then they refused to work with me to get it back. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks, show. I'm really sorry to hear that. It really sucks when they're just like, nah, we're not gonna help you. You know, I had something like that happen to me for years with Neopets. Like, I wanted to get back into my Neopets account, and I could not for the life of me remember the password. And their support was fucking horrible. I could not get into touch with anyone to help me fix it. And then a few years, like 1 or 2 years ago or 3 years ago or something, there was like a huge management change at Neopets. Like some new people took over and they improved everything. And then I decided, you know what, I'll just try it again for fun. And I put in a new request. And sure enough, they gave me back they helped me immediately. Within a day, it was fixed. I got my account back. And then I never did anything with it, but it's nice to have my account back, you know. Like just in case, even though I will never touch Neopets again probably, it's nice to at least have the account back. But yeah, it's tough. I'm only playing one game. Yeah, it's like there's many paths to being a content creator. First of all, the most important rule is to do things that you enjoy doing, you know. Like if you need to enjoy what you're doing. And but being a content creator on one specific game is a more reliable way to become to grow. But it also means that people are going to primarily know you for that game, so you're going to be linked to that game. And pivoting, like the path of like becoming big with one game and then pivoting away from it is a hard one, and not everyone can pull off. And you can also like argue, do you want to do that? Do you not want to do that? Blah 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 blah, etc. The thing is, I'm talking about something that I am definitely not qualified to speak about, because again, look at the viewer number below my stream right now. I'm not exactly a big streamer. Also, hi, cool kid, welcome in. I am cool kid, your personal helper friend. Charmed. Also, hang on, let me check. Why is Sleepy Chat not working? Oh, because I turned it off. There you go. Ask me anything, I will answer you everything. Okay, cool kids. How do I become... No, let me change that. How do I get my picture on the picture of my VTuber on a V card? That's my real goal. If I get my own V card, I know I will have made it as a VTuber. Even with less viewers, you can still make a conversation like that. It doesn't make you wrong. Yeah, I'm always like, I don't know, when I talk about this kind of stuff, I'm like, I don't know, I sound kind of hypocritical to be talking about this kind of stuff when, like, I'm not exactly, like, again, I'm not exactly qualified, you know. It's kind of the Dunning-Kruger thing, I think, where, like, it seems to me like something makes sense, but, like, I don't actually know what this looks like to, like, an actual big content creator. I can just speak to what I've seen and not how things work for me. Nepo baby your way in. CB, the thing about Nepo babying is that's like only half of the thing. Like, imagine like some big content creators and imagine their friends, and you will always kind of have to realize that the friends of content creators who actually are successful are like entertaining in their own right, you know? Like, they also have friends who are just not interesting or funny or whatever to watch. And those might have streamed with like a few viewers, but it's not exactly like they have like huge success. So that whole thing is like Nepo babying and everything is like, I don't know, I don't really care about that kind of stuff, you know. In a way, it's kind of like I enjoy seeing people who watch my video and say, you know, Rico, that was a good video. I really enjoyed your video. It was very funny. And I am like, thank you. Thank you, it cost me 5 years of my life to make it. You know, that's where the true happiness for me lies. Like, people who enjoyed the Aladdin video, for example, did much better than I expected, which I was super excited about. Because that game and that video were such a pain. The game was a pain in the ass to play, and that video was a pain in the ass to make, so I'm really happy that people enjoyed that. So, like, that's also when I, like, talk about making money, I focus on like the editing, the services that I offer, where you can commission me, because making money actually streaming and such is something that even big streamers can barely do. So I'm not looking at that as like a valid source of income. At most, it will be a nice bonus. What I'm really trying to make money with right now is the editing, and but like doing editing services for other people, basically, is what I'm focusing on trying to make money with. Because I'm not, like, getting 50 euros from, like, getting 45 euros from Twitch every 2 or 3 months, I'm not going to be able to live from that. Watching a shorts brings me a lot of joy, so I do agree. Yeah, that's ultimately the goal. I want to entertain people, you know, in whatever way. So I'm making the shorts, which are easy to do. Relatively easy, because they're short. And it's really about, like, kind of like, shorts are also a very good form of practice. If you want to learn how to edit, download DaVinci Resolve, do some tutorials, and edit a short. Just make a short. It's short, so it's easy to do, and you can really kind of focus on like pacing and sound effects and making something visually interesting. It's like everything you need to know to be good at editing, condensed into like 10 seconds or something. It's like if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see that my earliest few shorts are very different from how I edit shorts nowadays. That's because those shorts predate even I'm in love with my car. Those first few shorts were how I practiced for I'm in love with my car. So those were how I learned how to edit those shorts. And I'm in love with my car, of course, was like my big thesis, you could kind of say, like my first real test if I was able to produce a full-blown video. And funnily enough, that's to this day, I'm in love with my car is my most successful video at like 800 views or something. And it's also my longest video. It's almost 50 minutes long. I've not reached that length again since then. And honestly, that's like, man, that video took me so long to make, and I was so happy that it was so successful. Like genuinely, 800 views on my first ever long video. It's also unfortunately success I have not experienced since then. Bouncer, could you show that man out forever? It's also unfortunately success I've not experienced ever since, but you know, like I said, I might not get the same numbers, but I do get like so many positive responses to everything I make that makes it really worth it for me. Just getting those positive responses. Bouncer? Are my bouncers here? my bouncer was not home. Nah, it's okay, B. I got this one. Hang on. If YouTube will cooperate at least. Here we go. Alright. Perhaps the manual controls on the Stotomaton kicks him out. Okay, but so what's the deal? Okay, back to the stream. Back to the stream. I want to like finish reading this. What is WoW Classic? I have completely missed this. It completely passed by me. So why do I think that there's a good shot that Blizzard will be pulling the trigger on Classic Plus? What is WoW Classic Plus? Does anyone know actually? Is it the Season of Discovery? Things we got in the Classic Plus experience? Project Camelot is being moved to... Is there seeing some big activity for a WoW Classic build, aka Project Camelot, that's being moved to test phase in the internal servers? The show of a big project behind closed doors. Hypothetical announcement. So is this gonna be like their version of like a fan server? Like I remember that like some of those fan servers that have been shut down since then, like Turtle WoW, they kind of like they walk like their own. They kind of did like their own thing. They were like an alternative storyline, alternative take on things. Like I think at Turtle WoW specifically, they made like the Blood Elves alliance or something. I think because that made more sense. Because from what I'm not exactly very well versed in World of Warcraft lore, but I know that like a lot of people consider the way that the Light Elves were that the Blood Elves ended up in the Horde to be a load of bullshit. Like, it was basically a big misunderstanding or something. Also, sorry, vcard is, like, hang on, actually. Before I open this, let me make sure that I can show this on stream. Yeah, this should be fine. They're only VTuber outfits, after all. So, vcard is a VTuber trading card game. I saw this when I was at TwitchCon. And there was like they had like a huge booth. They had like people buying boxes of these cards and opening them and everything. And I was like, I saw that and I was like, I need myself on one of these cards. I'll put on a bra if I have to, but I want myself on one of these cards. It's such a cool concept, a VTuber trading card game. Make sure no hips are in view. It's fine when it's like this. Like, as long as they don't show... Like, as long as they don't show nipple or whatever, it's fine. Like, it's when... if I were to, like, wear a G-string on stream as my VTuber model, I would be in trouble. But I can show like these kind of skimpy outfits since they're like part of the website. They're not part of my model, you know. It's not an outfit I'm wearing. Like, I know that the rules about what VTubers are allowed to wear are like kind of weird and a mixed bag. But it's generally the idea is to hold VTubers to the same standards as like regular streamers, like cam streamers. So that they basically to have like the outfits need to comply with the same kind of rules as like cam streamers. That's how I understood it anyway. It's always a bit doing VTuber design with Twitch streamers is so annoying, bro. I mean, look, I get why you want like the sexy, skimpy outfit and everything. It's not something that super appeals to me. I say as someone who also has like, honestly, my summer outfit shows like a fair amount of skin. But like in generally, like, I don't know, like, it's not the amount of skin for me in an outfit, you know? Like, it's the overall design. And whether it shows skin or not is, in itself, like, it depends on how, I guess, is kind of the idea, you know? It's like how people often bring up Pyra and Mithra. Like, their original designs, which had like the skin, had a lot more skin showing versus like their redesigns to be censored in the America or something. You know, like, so these are the censored designs, where in the normal designs this is all skin. Like these skin tight pants, I forgot what they're called, pantyhose. These are just skin in the original design. But honestly, comparing these pantyhose to the original designs, most people I've talked to prefer these designs because these pantyhose just fit their outfits so well. So, you know, that for me is the important part in that. Like, it's not the showing of skin in itself; it's how does it fit into the greater design. That for me is the important thing. But yeah, so if you see me in a bikini and like Shy Lily's outfit, like outfit similar to Shy Lily, if you see me like outfit like this, you know, with like the two things covering up my nipples on a V card, you'll know that I finally made it as a VTuber. I open stream and Rico's immediately flashing V cards. I'd seen, yeah. I also have to admit, I kind of love the inherent euphemism in calling them V cards. It's very funny. Because you know you know that the people who are collecting these are, well, you know, I don't need to go in depth with that. Also, it's probably not actually true. Okay, I'm drawing them with my wrist heels. If you do that, make clear that it was your own choice, that I did not commission you for that. Yeah, okay, virgin. Yeah, so what? So what, virgin? We're all virgins here, I assume. I don't believe for 1 second that sex havers watch stream. Okay, changing subject. This is getting too weird. Show going like, streamer. Yeah. Changing subject. Blizzard Classic Plus. No, sorry, World of Warcraft Classic Plus. Nobody has a damn clue what it is. Anyway, this is a good moment for me to remind you that literally the second rule of the stream is you need to be 18 years of older to you need to be 18 years or older to be here, and this is why. Okay, okay, well, are clear on that? We're all 18 years or older here. Yeah, okay. I was going to say something funny, but we changed the subject, so I can. You can say it, scene. It's more that like I don't want to. Okay, look, I don't want this to turn into like a whole. Making some jokes about like sex and everything is fine. I don't want it to be like the main thing that we talk about, you know. Ever tell you the story about how I set a cuddle timer after a hookup and told her she had 5 minutes before I went home? Like you mean like cuddling, or like that's like crazy. Oh my god, I'm just like imagining if I had a date and my date said like, okay, you have 5 minutes to cuddle with me and then I go home, I would be like, oh, don't you worry, I can do it in 3. And then I would probably get kicked, and I would get kicked out immediately. Because that is an inappropriate joke to make with someone you've only known for like a day and 1 date or something. I said, yeah, you have worst hookup of my life, so I stopped it and said I was gonna leave, but she was like, can we cuddle? And said, yeah, you have 5 minutes, and opened my phone timer in front of her. Sorry, chat, I need to fix. I think 5 minutes would make me so sad, yeah. Honestly, hugging and cuddling and everything is so nice. I will tell you the full story one day. You'll know why 5 minutes was justified. Oh, there's a full story to this? Oh, wow. Hey, if you want, look, we're gonna be playing Parcel Simulator today. Just to let you guys know, Parcel Simulator is a very slow-paced game. There's gonna be plenty of time to talk about stuff. So if you guys want to like share any stories or talk about any stories, you're completely free to do that. Like the pacing of the stream is not gonna change much once we get in game. Believe me, I've played Parcel Simulator a lot on stream, and they were always very chill, yappy streams. So if you don't want to tell the story, that's fine. But if you do want to share it, feel free to share it. You can even hop into VC if you want like to share it more easily with the class. But yeah, I would also love to hear that story. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I really miss like, you know, like hugging and cuddling people. I do like hug my family members, everything, which is always nice. But man, I do miss having like affection and such. Affection is nice, and hugs are nice. Hi, I'm hella busy at the moment. You probably noticed by now, but at least I have time to say hello. Yeah, I saw. I figured that you were probably busy, and don't worry about it. You prioritize your real life first. And thank you for saying that to enjoy my stream. We're having a great time today. I've already brought up V cards. Do you know? Have you ever heard of V cards, Sora? They're like VTuber trading cards, and I said, this is my real goal as a VTuber. I want to be put on a V card. Then I'll know that I've made it as a VTuber. This is my real goal in like. This is my real milestone as a VTuber. My ultimate goal to be put on a V card, and I've said I will. If I have to wear a bikini to end up on a V card, I will. Open VC when right now, if you want to, yeah. We're just like kind of chatting right now. Anyway, my goggles are as the bikini top, possibly. I have a summer design. I actually have a summer 3D model. It's the low poly one, but hang on. Let me actually. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go on another detour. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Let me launch my. I don't know what Waterdo is going to do since VTube Studio and VBridger are also running. We'll see. It's been a while since I've used Waterdo. Ever since I got the Live 2D model. I think that Waterdo is not launching. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. I don't even know if it's gonna capture properly. It might not be properly set up. Give it a second. It's almost there. Okay, no, it's not capturing properly. Let me fix that real quick. So much effort for like a quick. Don't watch that. Ah, there we go. Okay, so this is the regular 3D model that you all are like used to, right? Now, if I go to swap that out for the low poly one, then we get this model, the low poly model, and this one has a summer outfit. Here we go. All right, so this is my summer outfit. As you can see, shows quite a lot of skin. This was designed by Vidya James on social media. So if I were to be put on a V card, I bet that this would be like the outfit that they put me on or something. Harlot, I know, right? To Rico, yes, it's Rico and Rico. I really like the summer outfit though. Like it's not as Victorian as I would have wanted to, but I really like it regardless of that. Also, hi team, welcome in. Anyway, that's Rico. That's it for Waterdoor. Hang on, let me close it real quick. You want to save your changes? No. How are you doing today?
No, where's Summer Rico? Today was gonna be his beach episode. I was gonna take him to the beach. We were gonna go swimming, and then I was gonna take him to the boardwalk to like ride the rides.
Nah, I'm gonna put Summer
You
Rico
killed
away
him.
for like a little bit longer. I will bring him back next time. I don't know. I wanna bring him like out for like a. I wanna bring him out for a summer kind of game, you know.
Yeah,
I
that
need
makes
to-
sense.
I want to do at least one real summery stream before the end of summer, so I have a few weeks left. But I'm like constantly looking at my weekly limit and such and trying to make the most of every stream. It's difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good Enu outline shader. Man, why do I have so many cool plugins? I'm gonna quickly. Hang on, I just subscribed to like a plugin. I'm gonna see if I can use that. That would actually be really cool in combination with 3D model. Anyway, welcome in, Sebastian Michaels. There were two of me because I wanted to show off a 3D model real quick. But yeah, so Tsien, your story that you were gonna share with us.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay.
Are you
I'll
sure?
Give you...
You want to share it first of all?
What do you mean, am I sure?
Oh yeah, because you were like, the way that you were talking about it made it sound like you were gonna announce that, that the King of England is not real or something.
No, you know, it's just like... It's like an NSFW story, kind of, you know? So I'm like, you know, do other people want to know about that? I'm not going to go into details. I'm not going into details.
Okay.
I won't go into details. If you're my friend and you want to know the details later, then I can tell you. But for everybody's sensibilities, I'll be as PG-13 as I can.
It's an 18+ stream, so if you
That is true. That is true. I'm not gonna be like nasty though, you know.
Yeah.
I'll
Keep
have
it classy.
manners.
You can keep it classy.
Yeah.
Yeah. While you do that, I'm gonna launch Parcel Simulator real quick.
Do you know what Tar is? The movie?
No.
Okay, it was this lesbian movie that came out a few years ago. It was about like this. It's a fictional film. It's about like this disgraced orchestra conductor who like cheated on her wife with a student and had like, you know, toxic age gap Yuri, and it was a really good film. I liked it. And you know, after I watched it, I was kind of on that Tar wave, and I was like, I kind of want, because at this time I was, how old was I? I think I was 23. And I was like, I want a problematically aged like older girlfriend. So I re-downloaded the dating app. Why are you sweating? Don't sweat. Stop sweating. Unsweat yourself.
I can cry instead if you want.
I re-download the app.
Why are you sweating? You cannot just ask people that.
Match canceled. What the fuck? I hate Deadlock.
Oh.
And so I set my little age limit like up to like 45. And so I'm swiping and I match with this like 40, she's 42. 42-year-old, and we're talking. And this was like the day before Thanksgiving. Or no, this was Thanksgiving, because I was messaging her while I was at my friend's Thanksgiving table, and then I was like, I shouldn't be talking to a 40-year-old at someone else's like a holiday celebration, whatever the fuck. So we had made plans we were gonna go out on Saturday. And so that was like 2 days from when we had started talking. So we'd only spoken for 2 days.
Yeah.
Not a lot of talking at that. Because, you know, like most of your conversations on dating apps like aren't really like, at least for me, I feel like when you go on a date with someone, like that's when you really talk to them and get to know them. So usually I keep like text conversations just kind of like, okay, when will we actually meet and hang out?
Yeah. Like my personal rule of thumb is for me my perfect first date is I get enough information out of the first date to know where we're gonna have the second date. That's what I hope for out of a first date.
I can agree with that. So we match, and she wants to take me mini golfing, and I'm like, that's such a millennial date. But I was like, no, it's okay. It's okay.
It is.
Yeah, she's like, there's this cool new mini golf place that opened up if you want to go. And I was like, I would never go to mini golf by myself, but I'm so down. Because the handsome ass older woman asking me, she's like, mask She's my type. I hate it. She's so fucking fine, bro. But she was also she's being really cagey about like what she did for work. Like on her profile, she just had like, I'm a lifesaver at like this hospital. And so I was like, so what's your job? Like, what do you do? And also I work in like medical research, so I can understand things. You could tell me what your job title was and I would understand what you do like 9 out of 10 times, you know? And so I'm like, what's your job? And she's like, oh, well, you know, I see patients, I assess them. And she's like telling me the responsibilities, but not what she actually does. And I'm like, okay. All right. I was like, so are you like a doctor? And she was like, yeah, pretty much. And I was like, interesting response. Like, but whatever, you know, I'm not going to push it. So Friday, we're like having a few conversations and we exchange phone numbers. And her first text to me is, I told my coworker that I have a hot date tomorrow. And I told him that I was like really nervous. And if you canceled, I was going to swear off dating forever. I was like, whoa. Whoa, man. And I was like, nope, didn't plan on canceling. But you know, like that's kind of a lot. That's a lot. And then she's like, you know, I haven't gone on a date in a really long time. Like, I swear to God, like if you ghost me, I'm deleting the apps. I'm swearing off dating forever.
That's
I'm like, I don't like
red flags.
Right? I'm like, I don't like the pressure. But like, I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I'll go on the date. I'll see how it is. Because I was being like, maybe she's just anxious. Because a lot of people get really anxious before a first date. And like, well, I can understand that. Go talk to your friend about it. Don't tell me that you're talking to your friend about it. Because I'm also like, if you know me, I'm not a very... I think I show my compassion in ways that are not like being very reassuring and like, oh no, it's okay. Like everything's gonna be fine. Like I'm very much the kind of person where if you told me like you're anxious for a first date, I'd be like, have they said anything that like suggests that they're going to cancel, or like what's the evidence that we can, you know what I mean? I'm the wrong kind of person to go to if you want someone to be like, no. Like,
yeah. You're cutting out.
That's just not me. Oh, me when I make my voice too high and my mic fucking shits itself. So, yeah, she's telling me she's anxious, and I'm like, it's okay, man. It's just a first date. Like, you know, I'm like, you know, it's no big deal. I'm just some guy. I'm just a guy. And so the day of the date, it's like a mini golf place, like I said, and there's also a bar. So she texts me like an hour before the date, and she's like, hey, I'm gonna go hit up the bar beforehand to go like drink and like get rid of those like pre-date jitters if you wanted to come and join me. Why are you pre-gaming our date? Why are you telling me that you're pre-gaming our date? Also, I'm just not a huge drinker. Like I like a yummy beverage that does not taste like alcohol, you know? Like, I like that shit to look like a chug jug, and then I'll probably like it. But I prefer weed. Because, you know, I'm like a functional person. I feel like it makes me more tolerable. But, you know, everyone has their own choice, substance of choice. So, yeah, she's like, do you want to come drink with me before the date? And I'm like, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Sorry, I need to pause there for 1 second. I made a terrible mistake. So I wanted to play. So this game requires you to build like your own little sorting center for parcels, and they got a big update that basically allows you to buy a much bigger warehouse with like all kinds of new systems and new rules and such. The problem is the warehouse. I didn't know this. It costs $500,000 to buy it and only have 50,000 to buy name. So basically, we're gonna have to do a little grinding before we can do this. That's actually perfect. So keep on talking, King. Keep on talking while I grind the money I need for this.
This is like those fucking Subway Surfer Reddit storytime combination videos.
Basically, yeah. But yeah, so we're gonna have to focus on optimizing this warehouse, unfortunately, before we can afford the big one. Oh shit, once again, chat, can you tell that I am absolutely amazing at my job, and I do very thorough research before I play something on stream? I'm
like entranced by this game right now.
It's really fun. It doesn't look like it, but I have... Like, because you have to start doing everything manually with the parcels, like
Yeah,
scanning
no, this looks
them.
like a fucking blast. I love this kind of game, bro.
You would love.
Yeah, I played Voices of the Void. Yeah, I would love this.
Yeah, you need to play this then. Yeah, because you start with doing everything manually, and then you can slowly start automating tasks away as you start earning money, and you can start buying conveyor belts and everything. Like if you go back in my VODs, you literally start with pulling parcels out manually and checking them for stuff. And then you like build your first conveyor belt with one scanning station, and that dumps the parcels at your desk, so you can do the other steps yourself. And then you go crazy, and you spend like a few days playing this game until 4 a.m. and then at some point you end up with this kind of warehouse. Yeah, I think you would like this game, yeah.
You know what's coming out that I'm like really fucking excited for? Planet Zoo 2 is releasing on October 13th.
Is that not out yet? I didn't know that.
No, Planet Zoo 1 is out. Planet Zoo 1 has been out. It's had a bunch of updates and a bunch of expansion packs and stuff, but the second one is releasing and the updated graphics look really fucking good, and they're adding aquatic animals and I'm really fucking excited. They're also adding birds, which they did. Okay, anyways, back to the lesbian drama.
Yeah, back to the lesbians.
So she asked me if I want to come drink before our date, and I said no, I'm good, thank you for the offer. And I don't remember what she said exactly, but she had said something like kind of passive aggressive, like, oh, okay, sorry, we can't all be as like cool and like anxiety free as you. Whoa, who said that? I just don't want to come pregame my date. And so I was like, I didn't say that. I just don't want to drink right now. And then she was like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm just nervous. Why? Why are you this scared?
Yeah, that's such a big red flag when someone is like kind of upfront. Like when their rejection sensitivity is external, that to me is like a huge red flag.
Yeah, I know, and I can't do it. But I was like, maybe it'll be different in person. And if it's not, I was like, I don't, because I also had made it clear, like when I was on the apps at that time, I was like, I don't want a serious relationship. I'm here for hookups. Like I was trying to have my horror phase. It didn't work out because like that's really just not. I don't want to say picky, because I feel like it's good to be picky when it comes to like people that you're like having any kind of relationship with. It's good to have standards. I don't have the patience to like not entertain, that sounds so rude. I don't have the patience to like go through the process really more than once with like trying to talk to somebody either to like date or hook up. So like if I talk to one person and it doesn't work out, I'm like, okay, I'm good for like 6 months.
That's fair.
Like I'll run it. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm not nervous, you know, I'm just handling it differently. And she apologized, which I appreciated, but you know, like again, like you said too, like the being that sensitive to like rejection and like needing that much validation from someone you haven't even met in person yet, like I was like,
it's borderline parasocial.
I was like, I already know this is gonna be short-lived. It's okay.
It's like I get it, because I also have very strong rejection sensitivity, but like
no, same.
I mean like I try to keep it all internally, and sometimes it bursts and comes out, but it's like I always like try, if it does burst and come out, I always try to like keep it as short as possible and everything.
Like
and
that's
how
I
happened
acted
to me in
when
a
I
long
was
time.
I used to act that impulsively and like constantly so like to other people when I was like 19 or 20. I got over that shit, man. You work on it. Yeah. So I go to the date. She's sitting at the bar, and like I walk into the bar area, and it's pretty. There were a few people at the tables, but it wasn't super busy. And I kind of felt like all of the bartenders like looked over at me, and I was like, no, I'm just like, I'm being anxious now. Surely they're not, but keep this in mind for later. So I go to the table and I say hi to her, and she's like, she has a beer, and she's like, do you want something to drink? And I was like, no, not right now. And she was like, oh, you're gonna make me be like the only person drinking tonight? First of all, don't like that. If I don't want to drink, then I don't want to drink. But I was like, well, I don't know, maybe I will, but I haven't eaten yet. I want to eat like something before I ingest alcohol, you know? It's good for you. And then we were talking a little bit, and I was like, also, I'm not a huge drinker. And she was like, well, what do you do? And I was like, I like weed. I like it a weed. And she was like, no, I don't like weed. Like, it makes me anxious. I was like, yeah, that's fair. And she's like, I don't really like depressants. I'm an uppers guy. First of all, saying that you're an uppers guy and not clarify, like not elaborating at all, you do cocaine. I already know that. And B, telling me you don't like depressants as you're drinking an alcohol?
As you're drinking the number one depressant in the world?
Yeah. And so I pointed at the beer and I like kind of raised an eyebrow and she was like, well, you know, this is different. Like, you know, I was like, yeah, okay, sure. I mean, it's not, but yeah, okay. And so the first, oh, no. So right after I had said I don't want to drink and we had that little discussion about like our vices, where she's like soft launching her cocaine habit.
Yeah.
When our waiter comes over with 2 shots and he's like, these are on the house. And I'm like, well, okay. Like, I'm not going to turn it down if it's free and it's put in front of me. So I had it. First 30 minutes of the date were pretty awkward. Also, some of our text conversations were really awkward. Like, she kept clarifying with me. She was like, you know, I'm a lot older than you, right? And I was like, you know, that's why I'm here, right? Like, I straight up told her, I was like, I'm very aware of the age gap. Like, don't you worry. But you're really anxious about the age gap. So I was like, is this a problem for you? Because, like, also to reiterate, I was 23 at the time. She was 42 or something. Yeah, like, or early 40s. So, like,
Damn,
20 year
that
age
is an
gap.
age gap,
But,
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm an adult.
Yeah.
My
like,
brain was mostly fully developed at that time.
Sorry, to make one thing very clear, like, I don't care, like, when I don't care what 2 consenting adults do. Like, for me personally, that kind of gap would be way too big. But I don't care, like, if you're both adults and you're consenting, you know what you're doing and everything, and nobody's getting hurt, you do you know?
I was doing an experiment. I was seeing, I was like, maybe, because in my head, I was like, maybe if I start engaging with a 40-year-old and she has her shit together, that could like motivate me to get my shit together. But
then you find out that like you're the one in this relationship that has your shit
I was like,
more
wait
together.
A minute. Like, this isn't fun for me. And like, not to say that like I want to be a fuck up, but you know, like I do well with guidance and development. So she also, like, again, while we're on the date, she keeps reiterating that, like, you know that, like, I'm a lot older than you, right? Are you okay with that? And then she starts, like, and like I said, I knew about the age gap. I was fine with the age gap, but she started talking about the age gap in a way that I was like, you're making me feel like I'm being groomed. Because she's like, you know, I usually don't, like, date people that young, but you're really mature for your... Do you hear yourself right now?
Oh, the sweat is coming back out and the frowny eyebrows as well. What the fuck? Yeah, that's like that. You're really mature for your age. In that kind of context, is like prime groomer. That's like not a red flag. That's like a groomer flag. You know, it's crimson red.
Weird thing to say. I'm like, well, I would hope so. We're both fucking adults. Like, I don't know what you mean. And then the date itself, like once we actually get into playing mini golf, like it was fine. It was fun. Like I had a good time. And then after we finish, I won, by the way. Just wanted to put that out there. And she like unironically got a little pissed about it.
Oh man.
And so then we're playing giant Jenga, and we're like yapping more. And she's like, "Can I tell you something? And like, do you promise not to get mad?" And I was like, "Well, I always hate being told that." And she was like, before you came, when I was like sitting at the bar, I told all the bartenders about how like I was on a first date and I was really nervous. And so that's why they brought like the shots over, and that's why they've been like so nice the whole time. And I was like, okay, so they were looking at me when I got there. They were looking at me. I wasn't crazy. And so I'm like, okay. Again, like, just, why are you so anxious? Why are you so scared? We're at mini golf. There's nothing to be afraid of. And then we're doing Jenga, and then she's like, and then also, then I was telling this story the other day and someone asked me this, so I will relay this information because I failed to the first time. She went to the bathroom and then she comes back and she's like, and do you remember when I told you I liked uppers earlier? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, I do cocaine.
You were like, bingo.
I was like, I mean, first of all, I kind of figured. And then she was like, is that a deal breaker for you? And by this point, we had talked about like, what do we want out of this relationship? And she was like, I'm about to move. Like, I'm taking a job in Seattle, so I don't really want a relationship. Like, I just want to like casually date, hook up until I move. And I was like, great. I'm also interested in the same thing. So we're on the same page. We had a conversation earlier, and so then she's asking like, is it a deal breaker for you if I do cocaine? And I was like, well, it doesn't really make a difference to me, first of all, because like we're not gonna have a relationship with each other, so what you do in your personal time, like, it has no bearing on my life. And then I was like, but also I work in harm reduction, so I feel like it'd be pretty hypocritical for me to like criticize someone on their recreational drug use as long as they're being safe about it. And she cut me off like mid-sentence and she was like, I'm not an addict. And I was like, okay. And she was like I budget for my coke usage. Like, I have a really good guy. Like, I only buy good shit. Like, I'm very like diligent. And I was like, okay. And then I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And then she starts trying to like make out with me while we're still at the place. And I don't do PDA. I don't mind affection, you know, like I love hugs and like holding hands, whatever, as much as the next guy. But like, don't do anything nasty in public. I don't care if there's like nobody there. I don't care. Don't do that. So I'm like, no. And then she's like, do you want to go to my car? And I was like, sure. So we go to her car. And then she points out to me that it's a Lexus. And I was like, okay, this doesn't mean anything to me. I'm sorry. And then we're in her car, and then I realized I'm a fucking adult, and I'm not hooking up with somebody in their car that's also an adult and has a house that I can go to. So I was like, changed my mind, actually, sorry. And she's like, do you want to come to my place? You can, like, go out with me and my friends afterwards. And I was like, I'm not going to a club with you and your friends because I'm going to be tired, but I will come to your house with you for... oh, I got a cat!
Yeah, there's a cat.
I was like, I'll come to your house for activities. And so we go to her house, and her married friends are there, like these gay guys that are like her age. They're fighting. They're already fighting in her living room when we get there. And so they leave like shortly to go clubbing, and then me and her were hanging out at her house. Had like the worst hookup of my life. It was such a nothing burger. I'm not even going to go into the details of it because there are none. It was just like so bad. And I'm like, I understand why you're 40 and like pursuing people in their mid-20s. But so it was very, very short-lived. And I did kind of feel bad because I was like, I made you take me to your house, but unfortunately you're just not very good at this and I'd like to leave now. But I didn't say that because I have manners. So I was just like, actually, I'm not feeling it. I think I'm gonna go home. And she was like, oh, can we cuddle before you leave? And that's when I set the timer, and I was like, yeah, you got 5 minutes. And so then while we're cuddling, she's telling me how she's divorced, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Whatever, I leave.
Just all the chill gone at this point. Are you the fucking Roaring Knights? No? You have nothing to prove that I am, okay? Toby has not established that yet.
Prove that you're not.
Stream's over. Goodbye, everyone. No, I can't end the stream yet. We haven't heard the end of this story yet. But welcome in Awakened. No, the Roaring Knight will be here at any second though. Like, he always shows up at my stream sooner or later, so don't worry. But please continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. No, it's okay, Mr. Roaring Knight, sir.
I'm not the Roaring... Oh, dear.
Yeah, okay, sure. So I go home. The next day... What? Yeah, so we had the date on Saturday. It's Sunday. Sundays, this was like before I started streaming. Yeah, with everything else in the story, I would have given consolation cuddles 2 out of 50. No, that's literally what they were. So the next day, it's Sunday, and before I started streaming, Sundays are like my chore day. I like to be at my house. I don't like to be fucking engaged with. Also, I don't do last minute things really. Like you can't just be like, hey, can I come to your house? Or like, hey, do you want to come do this thing with me right now? I'm trying to be better about like allowing for like spontaneity and shit in my schedule, but it's just not the type of person that I am.
Yeah, that's
fair. So she calls me. Also, don't call me. If you're my friend, you can call me. Like, for any reason, honestly. But, like, if I don't know you very well and you're calling me, like, I will assume that maybe something is wrong. So I answer and I'm like, hello? Also, it's, like, the afternoon, evening, early evening, I want to say. So... yeah, she calls me and then she's just talking and she's like, I was just at the lesbian bar, and I'm like, oh, okay. Did you have fun? And she was like, yeah. And then she's like, can I come over? And I was like, no. And she was like, why not? Are you scared to let the woman you're seeing like come see your apartment? And I was like, well, I'm not seeing you. We went on one date. And no, I just don't want anybody at my house right now. And then I was like, and also I'm busy, so you have like 5 minutes and then I'm hanging up. I love a 5-minute timer, man. I love a fucking 5-minute timer. I use it with the kids that I nanny. I use it with starting tasks. I use it with conversations I don't want to be having. It's so good, dude. So I'm like, you got 5 minutes and then I have to get back to the stuff that I'm doing. And like, and to be fair, in that I did have stuff that I was doing. So 5 minutes pass and I'm like, okay, I gotta go, bye. I hang up. She immediately texts me. She's like, you're so fucking rude. I was like, no, I'm not. I said I was hanging up. And she was like, oh, we're having our first fight. This is really cute. And I said, you're getting dangerously close to U-hauling in a way that I don't appreciate. And then she responds to that with, also, I don't like calling women bitches. I don't like calling anybody bitch, really. But I find it especially unattractive to like refer to women that way. Especially if you're a lesbian and if you're talking about women like a straight man. So she responds with, when I was at the club, like I got approached by like 2 people and I ducked them bitches and they weren't ugly, just saying. What the fuck is your problem?
So trying to guilt trip you? Damn.
I don't know. Like trying to like, oh, I can pull. Okay. And so I responded with, if you curved beautiful women on my behalf, I would be upset because I don't want anything to do with you. And then she responded to that with like, actually, I don't think I want to date. Like, I don't think I want to do anything with you. Like, I don't think I can have anything with someone who's set on nothing. And also like the age gap. And I was like, yeah, no, that's totally fine. No problem. I understand. And then she was like, wait, no, can we call? By the way, I'm drunk. And I was like, would you like to wait to have this conversation when you're sober? I'm giving you the opportunity because, you know, I feel like this might be a sober conversation. I feel like maybe you're just having a lot of big feelings right now because you're drunk.
It actually would explain a lot, yeah.
Right? And I'm like, and this might be, like, let's just push this back. Let's put a pin in this for 12 hours, please, God. No, she calls me immediately. And she starts talking about like how she's just so, she doesn't know because she really likes me. And I'm like, I don't know how you really like me. We only went out once. And she was like, but you really understand me and you get my sense of humor. We went out once. And then she brings up the age gap again. And like, she just keeps harping on the age gap. So I was like, I think this bothers you. I think the age gap bothers you. Are we at a government institution? Because I see so many flags that they're all literally like, what are we doing? I was so confused about like what she wanted from me because it felt like she was trying to get me to change my mind and be like, okay, we can like date for real. But unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess it depends on the situation. I'm kind of a stubborn motherfucker. And like, I'm not gonna do something I don't want to do. I'm sorry. Like, I don't care if it makes you sad. Like, I know no wanna, I know no gonna. So she's like, I don't want anything with someone who doesn't want to like date me for real. And I'm like, that's fine. We can just be friends then. And then she's like, no, just kidding. And it's just like, you know, you're so mature for your age. I'm like, I can't keep doing this. So finally I get her to like, she finishes what she needs to say, I guess. And then she was like, so how are you feeling? And I was like, honestly, this was a lot considering we've only gone on one date and we like don't know each other, so I don't think I want anything to do with you at all anymore, like romantic or platonic. So and then she texted me the next morning. She texted me at 11:11, which like felt intentional and it made me laugh. But she was like, I thought about everything, let's just be casual. And I responded with, no, I'm not feeling it anymore, sorry. And then she like found my Instagram a few months later after she moved, and she DM'd me and she was like, I saw someone at my hospital that looked just like you. And I was like, no, you fucking didn't. And then I blocked her and we never spoke again.
Oh my god, learn some fucking boundaries.
Yeah. 5-minute timer, baby.
Yeah. That was a fucking wild story. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
It's okay. It was funny.
I'm just like,
yeah,
you know.
I hope she's doing well.
Yeah.
Oh wait! Oh, and I forgot
isn't.
to fucking say, she wasn't a doctor. She wasn't a doctor. She was a fucking respiratory therapist.
You're gonna have to explain to me what that is. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. So, like, respiratory therapists, if you're having any kind of, like, breathing issues, if I recall correctly, they, like, can help you with, like, you know those things where you can, like, if you're in an ER, sometimes they have someone who's, like, manually, like, inflating someone's lungs or, like, assisting them to breathe if they can't completely do it on their own. To my understanding, like, that's what a respiratory therapist is. Like, they help with, like, breathing shit.
Okay.
It's not a doctor. You still have to like do school and like some kind of like specialized schooling and training for it, I'm pretty sure, but like not a doctor. I thought B always says I have fucking crazy lore. I'm like, things simply happen.
Yeah. You do have like fucking crazy lore, yeah. Holy shit.
I'm just some guy. I'm just a guy on the computer.
And I have nothing quite that interesting. You wanna know my dating experience?
Yeah.
Well, I had like a girlfriend for like 2 or 3 weeks in college. I think we kissed once, and that was when I realized I'm not feeling this. And I did show her like this weird British show about a hospital though.
What show is it?
Green Wing. Have you ever heard of it?
No.
Yeah, it's.
Let me look it up.
I don't know if I can you need to see it to believe it. It's like a British comedy show about like a hospital with like
all these people look so British.
Everyone is fucking insane in that show. It's so fucking weird and funny, and it's so fucking British.
Okay.
Noted. You might like it, to be honest, Scene. You might like it.
I like just having like some bullshit on in the background while I'm drawing and stuff. I'll add it to my list.
So that's like our big thing. I introduced her to that show. That was my thing. My contribution to her life was I showed Green Wing to her, like 1 episode or something. And
nice.
Yeah. Other than that, I was like signed up for like a dating site for like a year. I had like maybe 3 conversations and 1 date in that time, and that's it. Now you know my entire love life.
Hit or miss, bro.
Yeah, especially when you're like a guy looking for women, because back then I had not fully accepted I'm bisexual yet, so I was looking just for women. And like I always say, like if you're a woman looking for men on a dating site, you get too many responses. You get all of the fucking creeps and all of the dick pics and everything. But if you're a man looking for women on a dating site, you get nothing. Like you get no response. If you do get a conversation, you'll get ghosted and such. So dating sites in general, I think for me, the tipping point was when I kind of realized, well, the real tipping point for me was when I got stalked and nobody could apparently do anything about it on the dating site. Fortunately, not in real life, but on the dating site I got stalked. And she kept making new accounts and everything, and I didn't want to have anything to do with her. It might have, honestly, it might have been like a bot or something, but if it was a bot, it was a very insistent bot. The bottom line is that it kind of, like, for me, one big tipping point was when I realized I was on like a local site that's active in like the Netherlands and Germany and France, and I was also on Tinder, even though Tinder is not like it's my understanding that Tinder is like more for hookups and less for like finding like, you know, like an actual relationship and such. But I kind of realized, I kind of realized that Tinder did this thing where like 1 in every 100 people it showed me was someone I was actually interested in. And I had been swiping for like days and weeks and such, and was like, Tinder, you know exactly what I'm looking for. You just choose not to show it to me until I'm like about to like stop swiping, because you have all this data on me and all these people like me, so you know exactly how long you need to hold off on me to keep me swiping. And because every 10 swipes there is an advert. So that kind of was when like dating sites lost all of their magic for me, was when I realized the worst thing that can happen to a dating site is that you find someone, because then you stop using the dating site and they don't make money anymore from you. That was when I realized like I'm like trying to find love on a service that has everything to gain from me not finding it. And at that point I was out. Like the frustration, feeling superficial, because like I felt like I was becoming incredibly superficial as well by judging people, basically, based on just a picture. And I didn't like that feeling either. Like, I just kind of concluded that dating sites are not for me, because you don't actually get to, like, know people there. And, like, yeah, you need to meet up with people and everything and go on dates to actually get to know them. But if you only get, like, 3 conversations, and of those conversations, only 1 actually ends in a date, you don't even get to meet people. Like, the whole thing is, it just kind of felt like a giant waste of time, and that at some point I was like, I'm not gonna do this anymore. And I've like realized that was the right decision, because I've actually felt much happier and like with myself and everything, because it was also giving me really bad body dysmorphia, because I started to like kind of doubt myself.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm just
I'm
just happier since I stopped using dating sites. The only problem is that I
don't think I've ever gone on a good date off one.
Yeah, the only problem now is that it's, of course, like, okay, well then how am I like, you know, like how do you go on dates if you don't have like a dating site of such? Because I'm also one thing that I did appreciate about dating sites is at least, you know, everyone is there for the same reason. Because I'm very, very insecure, and I always feel like I'm bothering people, and I'm also very dense. So if people hit on me, I never notice it.
No, I'm the same. Like I can always pick up on like if someone likes somebody else, or like if my friend likes somebody. I'm very dense to if someone is like flirting with me. Yeah. Like I gotta be told I'm flirting with you, and then I'm like, oh, okay, twirls my hair type shit.
Yeah, I have the same thing. Where I have like an experience in fucking high school, like so out of nowhere, like a girl was walking up to me, and like her friend sat down next to me, and she like held out her hand to me and said like hi and everything, and I was just like, what is happening? What's going on here? am I being like targeted by a joke or something? And years later, I realized, oh no, she was probably like, there was one of 2 things: either she lost a bet, or she was like interested in me, and I just didn't pick up on it because I'm so fucking dense. Honestly, I could go either way. I don't know. Like, it was high school, so who the fuck knows?
But I had a boyfriend in high school when I was still LARPing as a.
I'm sorry.
A straight person.
Sorry to hear that.
It was, we had started dating because we were friends, and he was like, I like you, do you like me? And it was my understanding of relationships at the time that you would just start dating someone that you're friends with, and eventually you would have romantic feelings for them. I did not understand.
It works like that for some people, yeah.
Yeah. So we were like dating, and I talked to one of my friends who had been with her boyfriend for a few years, because we'd been together for like a few months, like 2. I think we ended up we only dated for like 3 months, and not a lot happened because I would always get so grossed out when he would like try to hold my hand or like kiss me for some reason, and I didn't understand it. So I was asking my friend who had a boyfriend for a few years. I was like, hey, when did you stop feeling like grossed out every time you had to like hug or kiss your boyfriend? And she like made a face and she was like, I never felt that way. If I felt like that, I wouldn't date him. And then I was like, oh, okay. And she was like, do you feel that way about your boyfriend? And I was like, no, of course not. I was just asking for a friend, you know? And then she was like, Teen, I think you might be a lesbian. And I was like, me? No way. And then I thought about it. And then like a year or two later, I was like, wait.
Shit.
Yeah. You might be onto something there.
Yeah, dating is fucking weird. That's my final conclusion. It's also kind of like, because I'm 33 and I have very little romantic experience and everything, which also makes me a bit sad. Like, I wish I had tried a bit harder when I was like younger and everything. But on the other hand, I'm like, well, I mean, I guess this is what, this is the path that brought me here now, so...
Yeah. What if you only had, like, bad experiences and it made you, like, a crazy evil male manipulator? What if that was the alternate path?
Like, it's not like I'm, like, unhappy or anything, I'm lonely, but it's not like I'm unhappy.
Yeah.
So,
no, I get that.
Everything could have been much worse.
God, no, I'm, like, imagining a matcha drinking, like... Mary Oliver reading Rico with like fake prescription glasses.
Oh my god. I have real prescription glasses.
No, but you would have to have like the fake ones.
So like contact lenses and fake prescription glasses or something?
Yeah.
Sure.
Like real I used to know a guy who admitted to me once that he went to like abortion and like feminist rallies to try and get hookups.
Oh my god.
I was like, you're going to super hell.
Now you're gonna fall through immediately once. That's just what the fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm currently trying to put my conveyor belt together without getting the parcels mixed up. Oh my god! Stop falling down. Thank you for sharing this story scene. I appreciate it.
Yep. I love yapping.
It was one hell of a story.
I do have a few like really whack dating app dates that I went on. Because the thing with like what I feel like happens with lesbian dating apps is 50% of the people on there are a heterosexual couple that are like, we're looking for a third, or the woman of the couple being like, I'm a man, but he said I can have a girl just for me, which that wording always makes me like so fucking nauseous. Like you're talking like you're getting a hamster. It pisses me off.
Well, one of my conveyor belt components just disappeared, so I'm gonna have to order a new one, I think.
I got hungry, sorry.
That's okay. Oh, spit it out. It's okay, I'll just order a new one.
Leaves the facility with a conveyor belt shaped lump under my clothes.
Yeah, conveyor belt shaped throat. It's okay. I need to save the money, but it's not like having to like buy one extra unloader is not gonna like make a huge difference. Current little shop delivery truck needs to be emptied. Oh, fuck off. Oh yeah, like that's like the funny thing is when you spend enough time on a dating app, you start to kind of recognize like genres of profiles. Like my favorite one was the I'm looking for the opposite of my previous boyfriend profile, where they have like a long list of requirements and you can just tell like this is every little thing that pissed them off about their last boyfriend.
Oh my god.
I had like this lady who like reached out to me and was like she was like asking me if I was interested in like something or something. I can only imagine that she probably contacted everyone she could, because she had a list of requirements longer than most job required. Just this huge list of like what like her future boyfriend had to like meet. Hi Ray, hi everyone, welcome in Raiders. Sorry, we're currently talking about dating experience, so you guys are joining at a perfect time. And she had shit in her profile like you need to have a smooth. You need to walk properly. You cannot be slouching. What? You cannot be slouching. You need to walk properly. And I was like, what the fuck? Would you like dump the person of your dreams because they slouch? Would that be enough?
Yeah.
So I just kind of like I sent her like a very nicely worded message. So I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not really interested. And it's just like, what the fuck?
You slouched 2 times within the 4 hour of our date that we were on, so I don't think we're a match.
Yeah, I ordered the wrong component, but what were you playing, Ray? I checked in on you earlier a little bit. You were playing like some horror games, right? Reyna plays a lot of horror games.
Ooh.
Strongly recommend checking her out if you enjoy raccoons or you join horror games. Wouldn't that a horrible reason to dump them?
What a treat.
Yeah, it's just like, see, the thing about dating sites is especially like, I was like around 30, 31 when I was there. I'm 33 now. But in your 30s, that's when with all due respect, but that's when you like run into like, I guess you say like the desperate people. Which I know everything about. I say this as like someone who is like, I was desperate enough myself to sign up for a dating site, you know? Before I like realized that it was just making me really unhappy to be there. So you just get like people who like, there's a reason why they are now on dating sites, and you very quickly realize it. And so yeah, so basically that's one of the genres of accounts I ran into, where you can tell by the description of their account, you can tell every little thing that pissed them off about their about their previous boyfriend or their previous partner or everything. That was one of the genres, and that was probably the funniest one of them all. This game, haven't seen me playing this in a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Got a big update. And in order to access the big update, I need to save up $500,000, which I don't have. So we're gonna be playing the old content for a little bit while I save up.
Lock in.
Got a deadlock in.
Get on your Alpha Beta Omega grind set.
Yeah. What?
You heard me.
What do I keep running into here? Okay, I'm gonna end the day. There's something weird going on here, and I need to flush some of these parcels out to see it. My warehouse is getting overloaded. I need more room, more storage room. Alright, let's end the day. So yeah, unfortunately I don't have a lot of experience with like dating and everything, because like dating sites do not work for me.
I've only been in, I mean, not counting my heterosexual LARPing phase when I was in high school. I've only had one relationship. I was with this girl for 2 years. She did not like me at all. She dumped me like over text 2 years into our relationship, over like in the middle of the pandemic, and then was like, "Can you still drive me to work this week though?" And I was really whipped, so I was like, "Yes, of course."
Dumped you, and then I was like, "Oh shit, I do still depend on you for reasons."
Yeah.
Honestly, no, I would have done the same. I would have been like, fine.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't want to fuck you over.
I'm also very whipped. I'm a huge bottom. Why silent? After I say that? Why silence after I say that?
Oh! Wait,
no,
I'm
joking.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm in the la match.
Oh, no, I said I'm a huge bottom. But anyway, let's change the subject. How was your match going? How's your match going?
It literally just started. I said, good luck, have fun, every part. I changed my name to Friendship is Magic.
Yeah, I saw. What's wrong with the horse? You don't want to beat the horse anymore?
Friendship is Magic is funny. Because then it's really funny when I yell at people for being rude.
Oh. Like, no.
Like yesterday, dude, I played one game yesterday and 3 people disconnected. Our Venator and our Abrams were telling people to kill themselves and then immediately left in sync.
Oh my god.
They were so mad.
People take that game way too serious. The Redditor. Abrams the Redditor? Or like Venator. Oh my god, I really have to pee. I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave you alone for just 1 second.
Go piss, girl.
Thank you.
Hi, Rico's chat. It's me, the purple. Colors! He's watching me to make sure I don't blow anything up. Laning against Wraith and Shiv, I think I should just snap my own neck, right? She's almost dead! Please! No, don't get silly, don't get silly, don't get silly, don't get silly, don't get silly. No, I can't get silly. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna eat me alive. I have to be careful. I have to be mindful. This is like, is this technically like a POV? I'm playing Deadlock in the same room as you, but you can't see it. You just have to take my word for it. This is like ASMR. Oh, I can buy something from the shop.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was LARPing for your audience.
You were like wearing like a
POV. I'm.
Are you LARPing as a
I'm playing
knight
Deadlock.
or as like a mage?
I'm playing Deadlock, but you can't see, so you just get the play-by-play. It's like we're in the same room, but your eyes are closed for some reason.
You want me to like capture your gameplay and put it in the corner, like turn this into a full-blown brain rot stream?
That would. If you want to, I'll stream it for you.
Sure, if you're okay with that.
Maybe it'll motivate me to be good.
Maybe, like we're gonna have to do. Look, I have $500,000 to make. It's gonna take a while to get there. I have all the time in the world. I really oh my god, that's a lot of noise. I really should have checked this before I started streaming that. I didn't realize it was gonna cost $500,000. Okay, this should still work. I should still have this set up from when I stream with Chris.
I want ball.
Let's see. So if I do this, stream VC. There we go. Okay. So now, yeah, now it's your gameplay up in the corner there, and then if I do it over here, okay, yeah, it's in the upper right corner here as well now. All right, here you go, chat. Your brain rolled. I'll also do the same thing I do with Chris, where I put you in the upper left corner. If I can find you. Where did I put your Fubi?
I want my ball!
Nah, you know what? I'll keep the Fuki down here. Nice thing about playing a slow-paced game like this is that it doesn't really matter how much stuff I put on screen. It's it's not gonna distract from what's going on. By the way, sorry I didn't do a proper introduction yet. My name is Rico Rivetmore. I'm a steampunk stoat. I like games that let you build stuff, which is why we're playing Parcel Simulator, a game about sorting parcels. It's a lot more interesting than it sounds, believe me. Like, actually getting to this point takes a lot of work. And I'm joined today by my friend Scene, who is currently a horse in Deadlock. And who you just heard share some of its stories about its dating life. And you already heard all my stories about my dating life. That's it, that's all I have to share. Pretty sure you did, but we enjoy hearing it again. Yeah. Welcome in everyone, my name is Rico Rivermore. I'm a washed up streamer. I need to further optimize this. The problem is, like, I have the same problem that Q has when she returns to this game. Q also really loves this game. It's that, like, in order to optimize this, you need to, like, take apart what you already have, and that requires creating an even bigger mess.
Oh.
Did Dick what, dear audience member? How washed
Give
though?
Me ball.
I am like.
I want ball. I got ball.
Oh, you know those videos of like when like a cat has when a cat gets bathed and they look like, you know, like a wet cat looks like always looks miserable even when they're actually enjoying it. That's me right now. That's how washed I am. Dick. Absolutely riveting conversations right now. What are you? Oh, you were laughing at your own gameplay. What's going on?
Yeah.
Did you kill someone?
Yeah.
Good job.
The lane.
That'll do, horse. That'll do.
Leaving.
That'll do, horse.
I want trophy collector.
Yes, you should get it if you're killing. If you're getting kills, you should get trophy collector. Gotta get ready for bed now? Yeah, I forgot to say that, Reina, but yeah, go take a break after your stream. And that game that you were playing sounds really cool. I need to like write that down. I'm collecting horror games to play during October. Which one was it again? Hold on, let me look up. Let me scroll up in the chat. By the way, y'all go follow Reina. She's a great streamer.
Ouchie, wawa. Oh, thank you, Paigey.
The sweet spot. Yeah, the sweet spot. Thank you, Reina. I like those kind of, like those work simulator / horror games. They're always very interesting. The ultimate one is Voices of the Void, but they're always all interesting. It's similar to Kiosk and the Boba Tea Shop, I see. I feel like... See, I'm tempted to use my money to upgrade the conveyor belts to make them faster. The only problem with that is that it will mean that the sorting will go faster. But that's not really the issue. The bottleneck is like over here. Oh no, this conveyor belt here is the bottleneck, I feel like. There's too much traffic going over this bottleneck, but it's already rank 2, isn't it? Yeah, it's already rank 3 even. No, it's not. Wait, what? Upgrade. Is this one rank 3, but this... Oh my god. I cannot tell the difference between which one is and which one isn't upgraded.
Ooh, me ball soon.
I'm just gonna spend some money on some upgrades. So this should hopefully help with the sorting. This game is a very good exercise in trying to resolve bottlenecks, as you can see. It's always one bottleneck to the next one.
Uh-oh. Me when I die,
shift.
me when I die, me when I die.
Me when shift.
No!
Me when Shiv murders me. Oh!
Oh my god! Oh
Run!
my god, my horse!
Run, horse, run! I cannot believe you lived through that. Holy shit. Wait, dude, how the hell are you streaming twice at one time? I just saw that message. It's quite easy, actually. You just need two separate... you need item multi-stream, and you need two separate stream keys on YouTube, and you can send two streams. And just for the record, one of them is horizontal, and the other one is vertical. I'm not just broadcasting the exact same thing twice. I would never do that. But yeah, so the big issue right now, the real big issue in this game is the fact that on different days, different parcels are accepted. So we get parcels for the road, we get parcels for the train, we get parcels for the airplane, and we get parcels for the boat. And we need to stockpile those parcels on days that they are not being shipped out. So for example, right now, these are all air parcels, and these are currently... My air parcel storage is almost full, which I'm very worried about, because I think that like tomorrow... No, tomorrow is boat parcels, so I need to wait 2 more days to send the air parcels out, and I am actually worried that we might hit the point where I'm gonna have to pull out parcels manually to do that, because we have so many of them. What's up with this line? Why is... Where does this line go? Oh. All of these go to road parcels. Every day is road. Road parcels can always leave the facility.
Ooh, dispel magic. Don't mind if I do.
Alright, that should hopefully help speed up things a little bit. It's still chugging. Why is that? Did I forget to upgrade something? No. No, right? I didn't forget to upgrade something, did I? No way no way in hell I would ever forget to upgrade something. Ignore that. Ignore that one.
Yes! Sorry, I got excited.
That's okay.
I eat the lane.
You ate the lane? Me with suspiciously lane-shaped throat. Most of it is actually good. I feel like this section here is mostly empty now. Oh, these machines, yeah, these still need to be upgraded like crazy. I'll upgrade you. This is where the real money goes into.
I love my page.
A good page is so...
Who are they asking to disconnect? Why is my Yamato so angry?
Because she's Yamato. Yamato is one of those characters that I often associate with very angry people. Get excited, get hyped, get boxing, woo! Also, sorry, Cho, you said some stuff earlier that I missed. You've never used a dating site, you said, right? Cho? You should just find people by accident, me and you both, Rico. Like, was that about being dense as fuck and never, like, picking up on people flirting with you? Yeah. That's so fair. Very dense, yeah. And there was this... I remember there was this really cute girl in... I was friends with this really cute girl in college. And she was so cute and so funny and everything, and I always regret not even trying to ask her, you know, to like go drink something with me. Like, not even like expecting anything out of it, but even like I didn't even ask her, and never even like tried to see if she was interested in going to drink something. And I still regret that. She was so cute and so funny. That's my big regret. That's my big dating life regret. Not even like trying to ask her to go to drink something. Like even if I had tried that and she would have immediately said, "Nah, I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in that." That would have already been better than what I did, which was nothing at all. I have the yearly realization of moments from the past that makes me want to die. Oh, that too, yeah. Like just what I mentioned just now, that girl. And I wonder what she's up to nowadays. Always worth it to shoot your shot? Yeah. I wish I had. When I had the chance. Now it's too late. Like she got like a boyfriend later in like when we're like in the last few years in college and such. And that was when I was like, I'm too late now. It's better to get rejected than always thinking what could have been. Exactly, and that's why I'm now stuck in always thinking about what could have been. Like, this isn't me saying this is like in the full understanding that like I don't know if things would have actually worked out. Like for all I know, we would have gone on one date and she would have never wanted to see me again. But again, that would have been better. That would have been probably been better than not doing anything at all. Man, I don't know how I can speed this up further without like completely rebuilding everything again, and I don't really want to do that with so many parcels around. It's kind of my one regret with this game is that once you have parcels into the system, it becomes really hard to perform upgrades. I guess what I could do probably is speed this up as well, because these are a lot of yeah, I'm gonna upgrade everything here. Already up to 110 million, by the way, and it was more before I started spending money on upgrading things. Remember, chat, our goal is to make have half a million so we can buy the new warehouse, the one I got added in the update. Alright, keep going.
Goddamn, Yamato is fat.
Yeah, it's that rope of hers that lets her go through walls. There's this famous, this infamous Deadlock clip where Yamato literally goes to a solid wall. And the funny thing about that clip is that the guy then screams in Dutch that she went to the wall. And I did like a double take when I first saw the clip. I was like, oh, that's some Dutch streamer who this happened to. With like a fucking Amsterdam accent and everything. Or maybe it was maybe it was a Hagish accent. I don't know. I don't remember. It was one of the two. It's like one of the big cities.
I will solo ult this just for fun, just
sure,
to be fed.
All of these are full. These are all empty. We're slowly emptying out. So today we can ship away train mail. That's why I want to empty all of these. Because there's like so much money stored in these racks over here. But it is going to take a while. I could probably end... Honestly, maybe it's more efficient if I just end today. Because all of the buffers are almost empty now. Except for you. You are a problem. You are a very big problem. And the problem is over here. This is the bottleneck. Oh my god. No, this is the bottleneck. So it is the central sorting artery over here. Damn it. But I don't know. I don't have any room. This update was supposed to add ceiling conveyor belts, but I don't know how to access them.
Uh-oh.
Like that would... Uh-oh. Having access to ceiling conveyor belts would make this so much easier. Hang on. I need to check out if they ever posted about how to do that. New warehouse feature. The elevator I don't have yet.
Are you trying to take my farm?
No, that's not it. Sneak peek with what's coming up. Yeah, the suspended conveyors.
I will solo ult you again.
Just put them down. How?
Didn't even have to that time.
How do you put them on the ceiling? If I hold it up? No, that's not it. Scroll wheel does nothing. Flip does nothing. I don't even see them in the list anywhere. Like I cannot buy them either.
Friendship is bullshit. I think the Wraith is mad at me.
Why? She's shooting you?
No, I keep killing her a little bit.
Oh. Well, Wraith can go jump up and down a hill if she wants to. Like, you're playing Wraith. Like, literally one of the strongest characters right now.
I will kill the bird. He die.
You go kill the bird. Auto pulsar.
Yep.
Oh, the auto pulsar, that's so good. You can really fully automate your warehouse with that.
I'm too fed. And I have golden goose egg right now.
Oh, you're on fire right now.
I've been on fire, I fear. This is one of my this is a pretty good game for me.
Mm.
Oh, only 7 kills.
Launcher conveyor. Do I need to fucking buy a launcher conveyor in order to use this? Audience, any of y'all play this game? Any of y'all know how to put conveyor belts, like how to raise the level of conveyor belts? Do I like page up or something? No, that also doesn't work. I know you can now have them on like 3 different levels or something. Let's see, just the bridge.
Oh my god! I fucking... Jesus Christ! Sorry, I demolished that Wraith. I feel bad. I need to leave her alone.
Nah, she's a Wraith. Like, the thing about Wraith players is that Wraith becomes like insanely powerful later in the game because her 3 is so good. So don't worry, she'll catch up. Wraith is like, her 3 is so ridiculous. It lets, her 3 gives her like a much higher rate of fire and makes her ammo infinite for a little bit. It basically lets her do what Viper has to like have the schmooze for to do, you know? That's why Show hates Wraith. Because Wraith gets for free what Viper has to work for. Nope, still don't know how to do this. It might be a warehouse's exclusive feature, honestly.
I will get rid of goose egg now.
I want a warehouse. I want it. Please. Wah. Punk ass card throwing teleport away from you, stinker. Yeah. Punk ass. I saw a really good fan art of Wraith playing Wraith sitting at the shotgun roulette table. It was really good. She would play shotgun roulette. Sorry, buckshot roulette, not shotgun. Backshot roulette. Buckshot roulette. She would play buckshot roulette. Also, I remember that one of these areas had like a broken ceiling for a bit, and I think that finally got fixed. You're dying. Stop dying. Lock in. Skill issue. Yeah, the ceiling got fixed, yeah. Not very well. This game does have like a few details, but you have to remember, chat. This is one dev. This game. This game was made by a single dev, so any kind of issues are very forgivable. And they don't. They're just cosmetic. They don't distract from the experience. Okay, I think that's. What is this?
Uh-oh, me when I freaking die.
Oh, this is paint. Why do
Snaps my neck.
Why do I have 8? Why do I have 12 buckets of paint here? What the hell? What was I thinking, chat? Anyone go back in my vaults and check what I was thinking when I bought that? Oh no, we actually did hit the point where the airport parcels are now overtaking everything. I'm gonna have to expand the storage system again. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Let me see how we're gonna do this. Unironically, I could probably do this. Would unironically be a better way to do this now. Paint? You mean Gatorade? No, I mean paint. Paint thinner is your favorite flavor. You know, Knuckle, I cannot tell if you're making a joke or not. For all I know, there actually could be a Gatorade flavor called paint thinner. Is there? Looks over at my American friend.
Wait, is there paint? I don't drink Gatorade.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Today I think I will use my notorious double ball.
You have refresher? That's fucking evil. Let's go. It's so much fun to watch someone have like a broken build when you're not playing against them. Not that I know of. I mean, honestly, they should. You should have like. Has anyone made like a brand of soda yet, where all of the names are like things that people typically call drinks that are terrible? You know.
Like what?
Yeah, like, you know, like dishwater or something. So like an actual flavor, or like your soda. Like it would not actually taste like dishwater.
You just call it that for some reason?
Yeah, like they call it paint thinner and dishwater and such. You know. It would be like one of those quirky millennial drinks.
Like those bean boozles.
Oh, not
please let me be MVP. Please let me be. It won't be me. It'll be Yamato.
Not Bean Boozle. No, it would be like
Well, I mean, like that genre of thing.
Well, it would
kind of.
It would be like just kind of like a soda or a drink or whatever. Just it would be. Like, I don't know, like, you know how, like, Peter Parker has, like, his own brand of beer? Not Peter Parker, Tom Holland, he has, like, his own... Although he might as well be Peter Parker at this point, but he has, like, his own brand of, like alcohol-free beer, you know?
Oh, I see.
Called Biro or something, like, you know, so something like that, where you make your own brand of something, and then you just, like, do your own thing with it, and you can give it names like that.
Mm-hmm. Should I do one more match with the horse? Should I do one more standard?
Hang on, I'll run a quick poll.
I'm at 9 wins with the horse. We're getting there.
Okay, chat, you get 1 minute.
Vote on my future. Do I work on my stupid art reference?
Here we go.
Or do I play one more Dalala?
You get 1 minute to vote. Is Sin going to play one more match with the horse?
Yay or nay? What if it was Deadlock and everything was the same, but instead of spelling it Celeste, they spell it
Celeste? Celeste? I would uninstall. I would like go to the person who originally invited me and be like, what is this dog shit game you invited me to?
Killing you.
I actually forgot who originally invited me to Deadlock. I got my invite somewhere. So who are you gonna kill? Are you gonna kill me, or are you gonna kill, like... Are you gonna, like, kill in general?
You have to kill the person who invited you if they changed it to Celeste.
Okay, winner is Yay with 1 vote. So yes, you play one more with the horse.
Well, because you're twisting my horn, I guess I must. Oh, that was fast. The universe wanted me.
The universe wanted more horse. It's like this movie, War Horse. That's all I know. Hi Rio, thank you for the resubscription. 16 months. Jesus, has it really been that long?
What's that weird purple thing?
It's like,
what is he talking about?
Yeah, that weird purple thing that really likes playing horses. Who is that? What is that?
Rico, if you were a horse, if you were like a My Little Pony, what would your cutie mark be?
It would be like a brown stain.
Okay.
And it would be like, everyone would be like, is that? And I'm like, no, please stop asking. No, my cutie mark would be a gear, obviously.
Yeah, I could see that.
Is there like a horse with like a tramp stamp for a cutie mark?
Elaborate?
No.
Okay, thank you.
I just literally said like the first thing that popped up in my mind and I don't want to elaborate on it. Let's see, this one looks good now.
Bad luck, horrible round, no!
What?
Maybe they were trying to say GLF. Bad luck, have fun. Okay.
Bad luck, have fun?
I guess.
Like...
Or boys love have fun.
The boys love have fun. Yeah, I think I once saw someone like, say like, bad luck, have a miserable time or something, and they were an Infernus.
Oh my God.
They were like an Infernus player, because of course they were.
Yeah.
And they were on the enemy team
God,
too, which I kind of thought like, that's kind of rude. That's kind of rude if you ask me. Okay, let's see.
I can't be getting mad over video games.
God, no.
It's bad for you. So was my Abrams dying. That's not good for me either.
True. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit another one in here. So now, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need 3 spaces for this. So the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's gonna have to be here. And then I will not have enough room to expand both of them. God, this whole way that I laid this out is so horrible. But I kind of had to in order to have enough space. Maybe if I like expand it over to here, I would be able to like do another row of them. But today it's the air mill that's going to be the issue. Tomorrow it's going to be the boat mill. I just don't have enough room for everything. I might have to... I have so much room wasted on all these conveyor belts, all this dead space over here. And I don't have enough room over here to store everything. So I might genuinely have to completely rethink the entire layout of this place. Or I just got an idea. Hang on. I got an idea. I might know how to make even more space. Yes, that might actually work.
Oh.
So we put you over here, and you over here, and you over here, and you over here, and then we grab these 2 level 3 corners that I have for some reason. There we go. Alright, and now the red paint again over it. And now I might have enough space. I don't know if this is gonna fit. I don't know. It might. I would have to try it out. I'm gonna have to buy some parts and try it out. Hang on. This game is like... This game is the ultimate game for autistic people. I say as an autistic person.
Real recognize real.
Yeah. Looking at this, it's all madness. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. Yeah, it is true. It is madness. Yeah. Like again, I just feel like I'm like doing this wrong on a conceptual level because I'm wasting so much space with all of these extra.
Faster.
With all this extra shit, you know, wasting so much space with all this extra shit. And I forgot which of these storage things are like bigger or like the biggest. Can carry up to 30 parcels or shop delivery. So I do need these. Why can they only carry so few parcels then? Just all of a sudden. I've tried to use these to carry 30 parcels and I can't for some reason. I wonder if the developer broke something else. No, it does work. I'm just going crazy. Never mind. My apologies to the developer. Why can I not pronounce that word? The developer.
Developer.
My sincerest apologies to the developer. I did not mean to be such a rude ass about this game. I don't know why I'm now French. I apologize to all the French people.
I want my old. I want to eat them. I want to eat them.
So this is what it's gonna look like. So there would be a turn over here. No, that's not correct. There would be a turn over here. Yes. My apologies to the sheep. Yeah. Honestly, is there a game about automating a restaurant yet? There's plenty of restaurant games, but like a game where you have to like build one of those restaurants where you know like where the food goes like around.
There has to be.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think though.
Okay, yeah, so this is not gonna work because I will not have enough room. Like over here, let me give you a visual aid here, chat, so you can see what I mean. Because I know that you're all I know that this is all just fucking linguini to y'all if you see this. Okay, so like these three belts are gonna like merge over here and then turn over here, and then this line will go over there. Okay, so but I also need to turn this belt over here and somehow cross over here, and I cannot do that. And this would all go so much easier if I was able to build suspended conveyor belts, which should be in this update, and it just isn't, and I feel like I'm losing my mind. Why are there no suspended conveyor belts?
Does that have any kind of like research mechanism where you have to like unlock stuff?
Yes. Well, not research, but there is a mechanism where you unlock stuff. But everything that I can now unlock still is locked behind the other warehouse. And there's nothing for like being able to create like suspended things. There's nothing that I can buy for that. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Another thing I can do is I can start building more storage over here, that I just completely change how I approach this on a fundamental level, and that might be the only way to properly do this. So hang on, let me actually grab my giant thing here over again. I do appreciate that they now have a pallet build mode where you can just load up a pallet and then build with it. That makes this so much easier. But in order to do that properly, I would need... let me fucking pick up all of this shit here. Get rid of all of these, please. Yeah, I don't need any of these. None of these items are going to be important to me. Yeah, let me fucking get over here. I genuinely always feel like I'm slowly turning into, like, I'm slowly going mad when I play this game. What are you? Your corner. Wait, what? Why is there just a regular ass parcel here? Or what are you doing here?
Just hanging out.
It's airmail. Hang on, it needs to go on this conveyor belt. God, this would be so much easier if we were able to ship out air. If tomorrow I was able to ship out airmail, I would just go to the next day. But no, I can't. Airmail is on Wednesday and tomorrow is Tuesday. So I can't. I have to solve this today because the airmail is backed up. Or I just start pulling off mail manually and just start like hiding it. That I might have to do that. I might just have to set up like a rack manually over here or something. But I'm gonna try to automate this. So we have our 3 things emerging here, and then I kind of want to like build a system similar to this one, where it will all be fed into other belts to go onto like. So if I were to do that, then it would be merged over here. So it would be starting over here. I would have to buy more of these things, whatever these are. 3-way splitters, I think. Hang on, did I not just get rid of a bunch of cargo diverters? Cargo type diverter, no, that's not what I need. So I'm gonna need to buy a bunch of 3-way splitters and put them down over here. And that might work.
Double kill, hee hee.
And then put them over here. Feed them over here. Or cross over here. That's another option. I guess I could do that. I'm sorry, I've got to give my sincerest apology that this is shit. Me walking up to the chef and just going, I'm sorry chef, but that was shit. That's like, honestly, you're just like, aren't you just basically channeling Gordon Ramsay at that point? That was complete shit. Speaking of very mean celebrities, you know how... what was the name again of that guy from American Idol? Simon Cowell. Did you know he was in a Bratz movie?
What?
Simon Cowell was in a Bratz movie.
He was?
Yeah, and he played Simon Cowell. Well, they called him like
that
Byron.
Makes sense.
They called him like Byron Corral or something, you know. But he was.
The character was like just him.
It was just him. I think it might have even been voiced by him, and it looked exactly like him. Ooh. It was fucking amazing. It was genuinely the only good thing about that movie. Well, no, that's not true. But the movie was kind of boring. There's. Why are these all down here? There's just a bunch of straight elevators, straight conveyor belts hiding under there. The fuck? Oh well, don't ask questions. Okay, so we're gonna go start sorting over here then, I guess. So these things will merge. You what?
I die.
I'm sorry to hear that.
They kill me.
That's so tragic.
Because Abrams went to go play toys somewhere else. Whatever.
Just like cuts to like Abrams in a corner, just smashing like two toy cars together.
What were you saying?
I don't remember what I was saying. I know, and I'm still working on this shit over here, trying to expand my storage. I could, if I do it like this, I could maybe even do this with... Man, again, this would be so much easier if I could build suspended conveyor belts. I don't know what happened to those. Hang on. New warehouse, sort by country, ballot build mode, new conveyors. Elevating the game, new parcel type, controller support. You can pet the cat? Yes, I know I can pet the cat. So is this, are the suspended conveyor belts not in then? I'm starting to think that the suspended conveyor belts might not actually be in this update. Hmm.
And you know what? I will take your fucking farm too.
Raised conveyors. Raised conveyors. Yeah. So those... So they were mentioned in the dev updates. But then, once the dev started talking about the warehouse, they stopped mentioning the raised conveyors. So they might straight up not be in this version of the game. Or the whole system might be reserved for the other warehouse. That would suck. No, I don't see any suspended. I don't see any raised conveyor belts in the screenshot specific to the warehouse update. So I think that they are not in this version of the game. The one thing I really wanted, they're not in this version of the game. Oh dear. Even if we, I did just realize a problem that even if I do this in this way, where I start like storing air parcels over here, it might still not solve the problem with storage. But also, kind of another question is, do I even need it? Like the boat post is not the boat parcels is not the problem. The problem is the air parcels. So I might just be creating a problem where none exists. Like, I could probably totally fix this. Hang on, let me try. So we do a loader conveyor, then we do a storage rack here, and then we do an unloader conveyor. Like this.
Look.
And then they're gonna fall off there. I really wish that this wouldn't automatically happen. Oh well. I love that there's still Christmas parcels in here. Those were like when I played this game last December. Because I've played the game so little since then that the Christmas parcels have still not fully filtered out of the system. It's so fucking funny. Alright. Now... How's your match going, by the way? I'm sorry, I've been so busy trying to unwrap this linguine of conveyor belts in my head that I have not been paying attention to what you're doing. They're locked in, chat. Oh, that's the wrong type. Fuck. Ah! Let me through. Damn it. Okay. Few parcels go over there, and now I need to like turn a corner over here. And this will kinda work. It's not ideal, but at least it will expand. It will put our problems off until later, which is perfect. Honestly, as long as I can like leave this part of the warehouse alone while I like go do more interesting things, that would already be a major improvement. I need a corner. There you go. We need... Oh my god.
I'm getting trolled.
Oh,
wait,
no.
I might have been muted for a while.
Yeah, I was about to say, you've been quiet for like a long time.
Oh, I was when you asked how my match was, I said it was going okay and that I've died twice, but that's whatever. And then I said, just kidding. I guess the match isn't going okay because our blue lane was getting demolished.
Hi, Tai, Svemo Hiller, welcome in. And I'm sorry to hear that. But hey. Get it?
Yeah. I hate this fucking Apollo, dude. I killed him once, but...
He keeps coming back, he's a little prick. Okay. I've wasted a lot of space here. Honestly, it would have probably been better to stick with the old idea, but whatever. Let's see if this works. Because I just want to unlock the new warehouse and not have to, like, remain stuck in mediocrity in this little warehouse over here. Oh, it did resolve the flow of parcels, yeah. Perfect. Okay, that means that we are going to skip to the next day, because I don't want to be on Monday anymore. I don't like Mondays.
Okay, Garfield.
Let's cut the chip chat. It's time to get some grub going. Bills paid. Oh yeah, I did pay the bill today. This game is just like real life. You move parcels around. You hit the first month on the job. I just got an achievement. You take the trash out. Trash keeps mysteriously finding its way into my front lawn here. Pet the cat.
Pet the fucking Apollo, I'm an idiot.
Did you pet Apollo?
Fed him like an idiot.
Oh, you fed Apollo. Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
I did it, me too.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't feed Apollo. He's a hungry boy. Okay, so I think that today that we lose our boat post, yeah? Okay, so we're gonna ship out the boats. I cannot even fucking reach the boat shipment. Alright, here we go. So we'll make another boatload of money today, literally, because all of our boats parcels are gonna be shipped out. Oh, I need to start today. Oops. Funny thing, chat, is that the way that the amount of parcels that come in is decided is there's like a timer on the checkpoint. And if the door is closed when the timer is reset, that means that that new parcels can spawn in basically. But at like the highest upgrade for the timer, you cannot possibly remove the parcels fast enough for full uptime. So it basically becomes impossible to get perfect uptime with like the doors, and it drives me insane that you cannot have perfection in that regard in a game that's all about like making everything run like clockwork. But I'm fine, and you'll be fine, and we'll all be fine, and we'll just accept that this is the state of the world.
just how it is.
This is, yeah, we'll all accept it. This is just
She
how it
said
is, and
we're
we can't change
We don't
anything.
have to change. Our Abrams rage quit.
Okay, Mary. Oh, sorry, okay, Clark, I mean.
My Abrams wage quit.
Oh. I guess you could say that he... I guess you could say that he... That he blue-balled his team. Yeah, you're right to give me the silent treatment after that. Wait, 2 mistakes? Ah, fuck. Some air parcels must have ended up on the fucking boat line. Yeah. Some boat parcels ended up here. Some air parcels, I mean. I am not going to sort through all of these parcels again, so it's whatever. We'll just accept the fact that we're gonna get some fines. I'll lurk for a bit. Alright, have a good lurk. I think that everything is going fine now. I wish that there was like a way to speed up this game, because like whenever it's just a regular day like this, all you can do is really wait for the parcels. Normally this is the point where you would be like manually like messing around with the parcels, but I have so thoroughly automated everything away that we're already long past that part of the game. So all I can do is sit here and wait for the parcels to sort while I like pull my hair out, because this whole system is still not properly optimized. Like the fucking air parcels are already getting backlogged again. Like what's a man gotta do to fix this? Jesus. Okay, I can like try to like work on some future plans. So if I were to start building over here. That's not what I wanted to do. Piece of shit. There we go. Hi, Sebastian. What's a man gotta do to handle some parcels around here? Am I right? You're so right, Rio. You are an extractor, right? No, you're an inserter. Okay. Ah! Tinnitus attack. No! Fucking tinnitus. I've been getting tinnitus attacks more frequently recently, chat, and it's worrying me a little bit.
Yeah, I die.
That's so sad.
Heard Abrams rage quit.
Yeah, it happens. It's okay. It's okay, we'll make him regret it. You're still scared because your neighbors are screaming weird shit outside? You should probably call the police then. Not much I can help you with there, unfortunately, other than recommend that you call the police if your neighbors are being weird freaks. Okay, so this would allow us to like store a significantly bigger amount of parcels here, which is good. I might be able to do like a little switcheroo here if I do this properly, and we'll be able to store even more airmail. And I would have officially wasted a whole bunch of fucking time last time. That's okay. So hang on, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't actually need to buy any more storage racks. That's nice. I'm gonna have to buy like a bunch of mergers probably. Unless I still have some mergers. These are 3-way mergers, that'll work. Not ideal, but it'll work. They keep saying, oh my god, we did it. I'm pretty sure I'm too young to call the police. How young are you?
What that mean?
Yeah, what that mean? How young are you? You've read the rules of the channel, right? Nah, I'm gonna buy some extra two-way mergers instead of like trying to retrofit these three-way mergers. Hi Atria, welcome in, raiders. Sorry that the raid alert broke. It was working earlier today, but like there's a point where I just give up, you know. There's a point where I just give up with raid alerts not working. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. Oh, you were playing Iron Nest. Oh, I really wanted to play it. I wanted to put that game on the schedule for today, and then I forgot that it came out this week, so now we're playing Parcel Simulator instead. Okay, I need splitters. Let's see, I need one splitter over here, and then we're gonna put a corner over there, I think. Wasn't planning on today either, but it's a good time. It looks so cool. Much math was done, yeah. I like how like one of the first missions, they're like, yeah, we want you to like shoot fireworks over the Royal Palace. Make sure you use the fireworks shell to shoot over the Royal Palace. Make sure you use the fireworks shell. Anyway, we have complete confidence in you, and I'm like, yeah, the fireworks shell, right? Do you mean this shell, the one that says high explosive? This is a really cool game. I really like it. I need to play it. I really want to play it. Ah, time's up. But yeah, as you can see, so our goal today is, this game had a big update. Hang on, let me show y'all. Let me show you Atria. Atria, honestly, if you have not played this game already, I think you might like this one. I know you like these kind of logistics games a lot. So this game had a big update. You see that over there? That's a new warehouse. It's fucking huge. It has all kinds of new stuff, new rules, new cool things to do. It costs $500,000, and we have 185,000 right now. And I've just been grinding money all stream because I did not realize I need to have $1 million of money. So it's just like me
$1 million of money.
Yeah, it's just me and my friend over here. We're hanging out. We're talking about our experiences with dating, and Scene is playing the horse. Scene is playing Scene is playing Horse Simulator. The super on the nose turns into more just we are at war after a bit. Yeah, what I like about it is that it's set in like it's set in like alternate history Spain, which is a very cool setting for like diesel punk, because that's like usually people tend to forget about Spain, but we had a fucking civil war there and everything, you know? Like Spain has been under fucking fascist rule for much longer than like Italy and Germany in the 30s and 40s and beyond the 50s and 60s. So it's really cool to see like a diesel punk take on all that kind of stuff. Really appreciate it. Let me order some mergers. Let's see, I think we need 3. Yes. Yeah, I know about the incorrect submissions. Whatever. I don't care. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 smart splitters. No, we need more than that. 4 smart splitters, because we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then we need some mergers. Can I still order the original merger? Yes. One, 2, 3, I think. This should do it, yeah. As opposed to $1 million of not money. Man, I wish I had $1 million in real life. Like I would like have it paid out in like single bills, $1 bills, and I would just swim in it. Like, I would get one of those air blowers, you know, and just stand in it. And then I would record it and post it on TikTok and get TikTok famous. Because of the rage bait and everything, you know. That's how you play TikTok. You rage bait people. Man, whenever I'm like on my TikTok studio, and I accidentally like scroll down to the section of what's currently popular, and it's always the most freaky ass weird shit that's like currently trending on TikTok.
I keep getting those stupid ass fruit AI videos.
Fruit AI videos.
Yeah. It's so bad.
Why is this here? This is a proof stamp machine. Why? Huh? But what do you mean with fruit AI? Like fruits
It's like
animated with
people...
AI, like singing or something?
Yeah, like fruit people. And they're always like cheating on their partners and shit. It's so weird.
Oh god. That's what we burn all those jungles down for, so that people can generate fruit AI, fruit people cheating on their spouses.
Oh yay, Victor die. Goated pocket.
I don't know what's gonna happen if I do this. Oh! Oh, thank God! The whole thing just moves. Hey, audience, if you ever wonder why your parcel is late, it's because it went through my warehouse. Like, that's your parcel here, audience. See this one? This is your parcel. See what I do with it? Ooga booga booga booga. Yeah, I hope you didn't order anything valuable, chat, anything breakable, because it's definitely broken now. Here, your precious, your priceless Ming vase. Ooga booga booga. You're welcome. Okay, you need to go over here. Do I not have enough? What the fuck happened? I'm gonna have to review my footage. I'm pretty sure, like, I ordered something and it sent me the wrong thing.
The game is lying to you.
God, that would be the day. I'm still waiting on my box of approximately 10,000 ground wasps. What? You know, you probably unironically could actually order that. Like, I know you can actually order like live animals and live bugs and shit if you want to. Oh, I have mergers over here. Oops. Ah, et al bleh. That's my bad. But yeah, like, so whenever I like check out the trending tab in TikTok, it's always the most freaky ass shit. Not even like, yeah, definitely AI, but I mean like not even stuff that I'm not even sure is AI. It might be AI. I don't stick around long enough to check it out because it's fucking weird. Always shit with like people's eyes and surgery and such, you know.
Yeah.
Like that kind of stuff. Like the kind of stuff that people can apparently not look away from. And I'm like, I don't want to see that. And TikTok is like, oh, but you're going to. It's like, no, I don't want to. That's why I don't never check this isn't TikTok Studio, by the way. That's why I never check what's trending in TikTok Studio, because it's always fucking shit I don't want to see.
Some brain rot bullshit.
Yeah. Well, brain rot would be one thing, but the fact that it's like the fucking freaky weird shit that I don't want to see, you know. That's the annoying part. Do I have... Yeah, an order two-way murder, thank God. Okay, it's actually a good thing now that I didn't use these yet, because I actually really need them over here. Alright, let's put these parcels in here. Let's get some more... Oh, yeah, perfect, one corner. That's exactly what... That's what we need. I think that's all the parcels? Yep. I ran out of straight conveyors again. I know I have like a whole bunch of them just stuck under the ground here. Okay, this didn't work. I might be able to pick them up if I do like this. Yes, okay, perfect.
Ooh, ball.
I think these are from like a past attempt at like optimizing things, and I just left these all here for some reason because I'm a lazy asshole. Nah, straight conveyor belt. Yep. Oh my god, it's actually all functional. Alright. Let's see. So this greatly expanded the amount of storage we have available for airmail, which is great because we always have too much airmail. We have not sorted through all of today's parcels yet. There's still a bunch of them buffered, unfortunately. I could skip it the next day, but then the bottleneck is going to happen somewhere else. And the problem will just get like exacerbated. So, I could upgrade more of these to make like the flow of parcels faster, but like it really is now just about identifying more bottlenecks. I could even like add more storage racks over here and merge those into these over here. If I need even more airmail storage, I could do that. But we'll see if we can handle it with just these new ones over here. So what I will do right now is I'm gonna make a few up. Nah, that will be plenty of storage, I think. For now. It just needs some time. This is not the bottleneck. This is not the bottleneck. The bottleneck is over here. So what's going on here? Why are you bottlenecked? There's like a little hiccup in the line. Is this the problem? But there's barely... See, you've added a goon corner. What? Where? No, you don't. There's no goon corner in this building. You cannot prove anything. The other stream. That's not a goon corner, that's the horse. By the way, Tsine, if you're talking, you're muted again.
I'm not, I was locked in.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm against Victor and fucking, what's it called? Greg Talon.
Oh, that
You have to be, gotta be careful.
fucking bird that I hate.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I hate that bird.
Oh, I'm the goon corner?
Allegedly. Nah, that's not the goon corner, that's the horse corner.
Yeah.
I might be able to... So two of them are merged over here, the other two are merged over there. Why is this all so slowing down so much? A whore? I'm not calling Tsine a whore, I'm calling it a horse.
Yeah, I'm a unicorn.
A horse. It's the horse corner. Shut up. Yeah, this is the big bottleneck right now. It's just this processing here. If I can figure out a way to speed things up significantly here, it would mean a genuine increase in throughput. I just don't know if I can. There's a few things that I can try. Ah, shit. Oh, it was a good attempt. Almost made it. Okay, so this frees up some space. I could add a second conveyor belt over here, and I could have like 2 parallel conveyor belts running over here, and that would actually give me some more bandwidth to work with. If I can invent a system here that allows me to process two separate conveyor belts very efficiently, it would actually speed up things considerably. The problem is doing that.
Oh no, there's 3!
I might be able to do that. First separation over here is sorting out road mail. I can do something with this. Hang on. Let's start by building a second conveyor belt connection here, because I have an idea. Increase the volt, that makes things work faster. Yeah, unfortunately I've already like cranked up the volt to maximum for these conveyor belts, because you can only upgrade them. You get like speedway conveyor belts once you unlock the second warehouse, but I'm saving up money for that. It's gonna take a little bit. Why do I keep getting mistakes? Country Stranum. Reason invalid denial. Parcel was valid for approval. Strantum. Invalid denial? Some parcels must have gotten mixed up again. It's fine. It's okay. It's just because I've been fucking around here that now a bunch of parcels are like in the incorrect places. Incorrect parcel submission multiplier. Submission standing charge. Damn, we're already up to 3 times the fine if I submit a parcel in the wrong place. There was like a long-standing bug in this where sometimes the sorters would not sort properly. But that bug has been like long since been resolved, so that's not the problem. Hold up, we're having another bottleneck here. So the parcel's over here. Why are you getting bottlenecked?
Oh my god. Our pocket's fucking cracked. He just ate their walker like it was nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna spend a bit more money. Gotta spend money to make money. Hey Rico, are you a vtuber? What?
What that mean?
A vtuber? I'm sure those exist. I don't even question that, but no, I'm not. I'm a stotuber. Is that allowed even? I mean, it probably is. I cannot imagine why you wouldn't be allowed to show like someone who's pregnant on stream. Mprag too. Oh my god, specifically Mprag? Oh dear.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure there is, yeah, but no, I'm not one. Like I said, I'm stotuber. I am a stoat. Okay, anyway, let's build our second conveyor belt here. I could even fit 3 in here. No, that wouldn't fit over here. I would have to, like, condense everything even further. I could do that now, I guess. I could definitely, like, condense things even further if I want to add, like, a third conveyor belt, but... that's gonna make such a big mess out of this all that I don't really want to do that. Like, we still have options for, like, expanding. Can you make me one? No! Like, first of all, I cannot get pregnant. Second of all, no. I'm sorry to say, chat, but I cannot get pregnant. I lack the things you need to do to become pregnant. I don't know why I'm like saying that like it's a public service announcement.
Oh no, I die.
Oh. You can if you try harder. I'm pretty sure I can't, no matter how hard I try.
That's what losers think.
Just keep trying. Man, again, saying that you cannot get MPreg is a loser attitude. It's like something I didn't expect to utter during stream today. By the way, once again, reminder chat that this is an 18 and older stream. So if you're not 18 or older, this is why you should remove yourself. I believe in you. You can get pregnant. We all believe in you. All of my audience cheering me on to get pregnant.
Yeah.
The question mark was meant to be a shout poll. Yeah, I figured.
Shout poll.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
It's a Homestuck. It's like me. It's like a dog whistle for Homestuck fans calling an exclamation point a shout poll. What did you call it? A shout poll. It's like trolls call exclamation point shout polls. Like trolls in Homestuck, I mean. Please, I don't want to elaborate on it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, every time I think I'm like over Homestuck, I like say something like that, and I'm like, oh no. Elaborate? No. I will not. Okay, so the part of the issue is that I do merge a lot of stuff together here, so... when? I'm gonna buy another bridge. And then burn it. Let's see, let's add you to the basket and then check out. Name my price. My price for what? To like explain about Homestuck. You wanna? If my audience is interested, I can do like an Homestuck exposition stream, but it's gonna cost y'all. Like I don't know, like 100 subs or something, and I'll do like a Homestuck lore exposition stream.
Oh my god.
See, the key to something you don't want to do is to make it very expensive. Because then even if you do have to do it, you at least get like money out of it. Wait, I'll take out the loan. Do not take out the loan just to get the Homestuck lore stream. Like this is, I'll make it like a. I already have 100 sub goal anyway, so I should probably make it something like lower than that. Also, do not do it. Ah, I know where I can use these. Okay, so we are going to start moving a bunch of conveyor belts over now. We are going to go to double green conveyor belts to seriously speed things up a little bit. Don't have elaboration. Oh yeah, I'll give you look just to like prevent you from like putting yourself into like serious financial risk for like a silly joke. The trolls in Homestuck are aliens and they have different words sometimes because it's funny. And that's all the elaboration I'm gonna give. Also, hi Sarah, thank you for the resubscription. I'm sorry that the alert does not work. What's going on? This is like the second time an alert has not worked. This stream, I mean. Like in general, this is like the I don't even know how many times that it has not worked. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. If I am the reason why you start reading Homestuck, do not tell people. I don't want to be held responsible for that. Okay, where the fuck are my alerts?
Fuck. I'm so washed. Kill me. Turn me to glue.
Well. You heard it, chat. Turn that horse into glue. Okay, so this... There we go. So when I launch an alert manually, it does work. It's just that when it has to run automatically that it doesn't work. It's so annoying. Screaming? Yeah, me too. Are you okay, Sarah? Are they killing you at work again? Remember what Homestuck is? I read a bit. I don't know how long ago. Homestuck started in like 2009 or something. I read it when I was like when I first like was going into college. Actually, I like met a lot of people thanks to it, like directly or indirectly. So it was nice, but also I don't wanna think about it anymore. You got promoted. I hope that's a good thing. You probably will get more money, but also when the site hasn't been working for 2 years and nobody noticed. If nobody noticed in 2 years, do you really need the site? That's my honest response to that. Do I really need it? If nobody noticed for so long? You know? Make 6-7 gesture with my hands. I know for a fact I have more corners here somewhere and I refuse to buy more until I find them. That's a straight. Those are 3-way mergers. Ah, these are more straights, I think? Yeah, these are just more straight conveyors. Didn't really like it, was a little boring. Yeah, it does start off really slow. I think it's like around the time when the meteorite hits John Eckbert's home. That was the point where I realized, like, wait a second, how did we get here? Why did you just post, Sarah? You once again overloaded the TTS.
Oh my god. TTS too powerful.
All of my stuff is broken. It's not! You just try to, like, make a TTS read like a book. And then that happens. This is, like, not the first time you've done this. I'm just happy that it automatically refunds you, so I don't have to do it manually. Like, with the pipe, I have to manually refund people if I even can. Okay, the metal pipe shouldn't be broken, though, because Tits is actually running. See? Tits is running, Tits is running. No, Tits is running, it's not my fault. Normally it tells me it's too long, and now it doesn't. I mean, I don't see how that is my fault. I should have ordered some straight pieces as well, I think. That's okay. No, I don't want this one. I want this one. Even the pipe is broken? It really shouldn't be, though. The vine boom works. No, it worked. It played. The vine boom played. Did you not hear it? Did you die again?
No, I'm under attack.
Oh.
But I ran away because I'm the fastest horse in the world.
Nice. Didn't hear it either. That one Twinks redeemed speak in Dutch for 3 minutes. Oh boy. It's been a while since someone redeemed that one. Hang on. Where is the Dutch timer? There you are.
En Brainer hard huilen omhoog wijzende wijsvinger Ermine Varten en de schedel Ohio event. Bro en hele die aura hard huilen gevouwen.
Wat vinden jullie van mijn text-to-speech? Is niet geweldig.
0 giant point schedel wegrennen chat is
Yeah.
Schedel wegrennen. Schedel wegrennen. Wijsvinger die omhoog wijst. Is Nederlands niet een prachtige taal?
Ouchie.
Ja, vind ik ook. Nee. Man, je weet helemaal niks van Nederlands. Eerste taal ooit. Ja. Ben je Nederlands? There's no way. Het zou heel erg grappig zijn. Als nou opeens blijkt dat je na al die tijd... Oh, je bent Vlaams! Oh nee, ja inderdaad, nou herinner ik het me. Want ik je vroeger naar een vriend van me die Vlaams was. En dan zei je zoiets van, ja, het is niet alsof alle Vlamingen alle andere Vlamingen kennen. En dan was hij zoiets van, ja, dat klopt, ja. Dat was mijn fout. Belgium Dutch, ja. Vlaams is grappig. Vlaams klinkt als grappig Nederlands. Het is grappig Nederlands. Als je erover nadenkt, weet je wel. Kijk, ik heb meer groene verf nodig. De verf die ik net weg heb gegooid. Dat is oké. We blijven gewoon verven. Komt het vroeg of laat allemaal wel goed. Ah shit, dat was dus de groene verf. En nu heb ik meer rechte stukken nodig die ik ben vergeten te bestellen. Dat gaan we nu even doen. We bestellen er gewoon 30 van. Waarom niet? We vinden er wel een nut voor. Oké, dan moet ik wel eventjes van... Ik weet zeker dat ik hier nog ergens een palet heb dat ik hiervoor kan gebruiken. Ik weet alleen niet waar die is. Oh god. Waar is die gebleven? Al mijn paletten zijn verdwenen. Vlaams is gewoon een kuttaal, want je moet praten. Vlaams is gewoon een kuttaal, want je moet praten als ze gedronken zijn. Ja, dat is ook als je Amsterdammer bent, dan moet je ook praten. Nou, niet Amsterdammer. Ja, Amsterdammer een beetje, ja. Dan moet je ook praten alsof je bezopen bent. Zeg niet tegen Amsterdammers dat ik het gezegd heb, want dan gaan ze niet leuk vinden. Ik stuur nu een e-mail naar Marianne Thieme van Amsterdam om te laten weten dat je onbeleefd bent geweest tegen Amsterdammers. Is Marianne Thieme daar nog? Is zij de burgemeester? Ik weet het niet meer. Oh, oké, timer is up. Dat is all the Dutch you get for today, chat. En niet Marianne Thieme. Je haat het Nederlandse accent. Je hate the Dutch accent, man.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's put down some Kinderas over here, and now... Okay, so now we're at the point that I was kind of putting off, where now I actually, like, have to do something with this. So what we're going to do with this is I'm going to get rid of you. Actually... yeah, okay. Oh boy, now we're gonna get in this situation. How am I gonna merge all of this shit? And if I put this merger over here... No, 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 shit, that's not what I wanted to do. It sounds like you're trying to be fancy while you're not. I've never heard someone describe the Dutch language like that. I guess, isn't it just like because you're used to Flemish Dutch, so you associate like regular Dutch with like, well, I mean like the Dutch? Because like the funny thing is to us, like Flemish sounds like you're trying to be funny Dutch, you know? You know, like funny Dutch. I guess it's kind of like how I guess like the relation between Dutch and Flemish to Dutch people is kind of comparable to like the relation between like English and like Australian to Americans. They're the same language, but they have like different words for things and a very different inflection and everything. And like Australian sounds like funny English to Americans. It's like the closest approximation I can think of. You threw a metal pipe at me? Damn. What did I do to deserve that? Okay, so all of the parcels get like... Oh my god, my brain. How am I going to fix this? Apparently didn't, because tits ain't work. Oh fuck's sake, tits. No, it does work. It just like decided to break again for some reason. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna update tits real quick. That will hopefully fix the problem. It did get an update.
You're updating your tits.
Yeah, quickly
Congrats
need to
on the
install.
boob job.
Yeah, you know, like you need to install. You always need to install your latest titware to make sure that your tits are like up to date. The problem with tits is if I want to update it, I need to run it as an administrator. But if I run it as an administrator, then suddenly other apps can no longer interact with it. So I need to run it as an administrator once to update it, and then I need to close it down again. Wanna quit tits? Yes. Quit these tits. Me when I get top surgery. Me when I get top surgery. What?
He's not gonna make it.
Oh. Oh my god, I cut to your stream and you're like pixel.
I know. And I heard him call the bird. But he died.
Okay, is it working now? Twitch is connected. I need to set up the YouTube connection sometime. That way YouTube can also throw things. Hang on, let me redeem it real quick, see if it works. Yep, it works again.
Yippee!
Yippee! My head will be concave at the end of this stream. Okay, so this is the point where parcels get sorted to either railway post, to road post, or to airway post. So if we can figure out a way to sort out the railway post and the road post before they get to this point, we will be able to like... Because air and boat post does not happen as much. So we wanna have two of these, two places where we sort parcels based on those two. That's gonna be kind of the way that we optimize this. By equally spreading the parcels across 2 points. The problem is doing it in a way where we can like keep all of these lines, keep these parallel lines separate until like the moment comes to merge them. If you catch my drift.
Fuck. I got wraithed.
Ah, dear. You sound Flemish, dus use allee gij, zal ik eens, kom zeg, pas op, hey, in your Dutch. Yeah. What more swearing? Allee zeg, jij zijt in de fucking geit. Do you say fucking Flemish? Can't say the R word on Twitch? Yeah, I'm not going to, and I'm also gonna ask you to refrain from saying that. But I think I know where you were gonna go with that. I think I know where you were gonna go with that. So what I could try is sorting out the road post early, maybe?
What did the horse say?
What? The horse said it. No, the horse... I think that they're claiming you said the R word, which you didn't.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
No, they didn't. They said wraithed. Oh. Yeah, like, no, Wraith is a character in Deadlock.
Character.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she killed me. I got wraithed.
Oh, you mean the other R word, the non-consensual one. No. Yeah,
I would not say that.
Yeah, no. No, we don't say that here. Look, we'll talk about sex and shit and balls and stuff, but all consensual. And also not too much of it. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Nah, you know what? Actually, you can stay here. Wraith is a very annoying character, though. Ball inspection. Yeah, consent is hot. Yeah, consent is hot.
Oh,
Consent.
shit.
We love consent.
No! No! Now I got shivved.
You got shivved. Get shit on. Okay, so this is a stamper that will stamp these parcels as being correct. So I'll put this one over here. Now it should, in theory, be possible to create an early sorting system here, where the road post will get sorted out early, maybe over here. Yeah, I think I see a way to do this. A very weird ass fucking broken way, and I am almost definitely going to what was I gonna say? I'm almost definitely like, I'm going to skip to next day, basically, before we're done with this. I just want to, like, get a little... Because right now, my whole system is broken, so parcels will simply not go where they're supposed to go. So I'm going to try to fix that first.
Oh, their scary asses did. Oh, and just the Wraith did mid, of course.
Actually, if I do it like this, I could just keep these the way that they are. Yeah. I went to all this effort, and I could just keep this stuff all the way that it is right now. Ain't I a stinker? Consent. Shut up.
They are in my house. Hello, they are in my house. I am dying in my house.
Why did you turn German? Yeah, they're all in my house.
Our whole team is dead in my house.
They are all in my house, killing me, and I need help, please. Bitteschön, bitteschön, give me help. Ah, here we go. All right. So we can build an early sorting point over here. Like this. And I still think I have some sorters, so somewhere like here. Yep. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So this is gonna sort out road posts. And that alone will, like, free up so much space on this belt that I maybe should just have done this from the start. Like, honestly, we could probably just merge them in here after this point, but I'm not going to. Because I'm also going to sort out the train post. Okay,
I'm
so this is going to be...
I should quit Deadlock forever.
No.
I'm retiring. I'm graduating from Deadlock.
No, you cannot
No
quit.
more Deadlock. No more Deadlock. I'm gonna make the white background all text Twitter post. I'm graduating from Deadlock. No more Deadlock.
I need someone to play Deadlock with.
Last big Deadlock stream will be on X date, and then we'll have a ceremonial uninstallment. I'm gonna make sure I have my crying model toggle at the ready.
People are gonna steal my kitchen tomorrow. Or why? What did you do to it?
The key player.
Oh nein, ze alle in mijn huizen. Diese Mausen are up in mijn huizen. The ukulele, like sing like a little song with your ukulele, yeah. Yeah, perfect.
I'm sorry for not winning. I'm sorry I'm washed and bad at Deadlock. I'm so sorry. Da 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 for all the crimes I've committed. Da 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 da. It'll never happen again.
We're gonna build one.
I don't deserve to play. I don't deserve to call myself the horse.
Nah, you deserve to be the horse. Delele dead. I might play some Delele. I just didn't like. I was expecting to be like to have like spent like 4 hours on the new warehouse now and to be already done with it. But instead, I'm still grinding to get to the new warehouse, so we still have something to go for. There was a VTuber who ruined their life with one bad joke. Many such cases. Many VTubers who ruined their life with like by making shitty jokes.
Many flesh tubers have ruined their lives.
Yeah.
Luckily for me, I have an impeccable sense of humor and I'm the funniest person on the planet. I've never made a bad joke in my life.
True.
So true. I won an award for being so funny once. It's true. It's real.
It's true. It's the horse award for horsing around.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna go... none. Other, and then over here we'll go air post, I think. No, this is gonna be train post. Okay, yeah, rail post. So that gets merged into the rail line. Okay, so we do a lot of early sorting here. So that all that remains here is gonna be air and yeah, all that's gonna remain here is gonna be air and boat post, which you can merge into the thing over here, I think. I'm not sure if that will work. If it doesn't, I might have a problem. Because he made an apology video for talking to a minor. He talked to his niece and his fly fell to shit before he could say it was a joke.
Well, why would you joke about being a pedophile?
Yeah. Like, I guess it was supposed to be a joke, but that's kind of in bad taste. Especially when because that kind of shit happens so much, like for real. No clue, especially online, yeah. Okay, let me see. So... I have to experiment real quick. If I put you on from over here, does that actually work? Kinda, it's not perfect, but it does kinda work. I don't like it though, so I might have to change this a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change this to make sure that it's not gonna cause any kind of weird issues.
I'm gonna draw and lurk in your chat. Thank you for letting me yap.
Thank you for yapping.
And for letting me Coco Melon in the corner of your screen. I'm so fucking mad about that last game. I have to go stare at the wall. Smoke my metaphysical cigarette, shaking my head, SMH.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye!
I appreciate it. Bye-bye. By the way, anyone who has the keys to my VC, you're free to join in if you wanna, yeah. What was that thing? I don't know. It just showed up and started talking about the horse. And I was scared, so I didn't know what to do, so I just let it get away with it. Actually, I think that I can probably work with this if I just do like this. Okay, like this, and then we need 2 corner pieces, which I probably have somewhere. Not over here, though. So be careful what you download on Steam for a while. Well, I know that, like, Mecha Chameleon had, like, a bug and it allowed workshop stuff to, like, install malware on your PC. But they already fixed that issue, and apparently they even, like, checked it with Steam to make sure it actually was fixed, not just fixed, like actually fixed and such. One case, a guy downloaded one of those games, lost all the money he had saved up for his cancer treatment. I don't know if Valve is kind of like an issue where they don't do a good job of like vetting what ends up in the store or not, which is like a big problem. Like actual malware, man. Like they really need, Valve really needs to. If that's true, Valve really needs to step up their game in that regard. Like that's awful. And criminals don't care; they just steal your shit. Man, it's sad. Now you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you over here. And I'm gonna put... Oh, that will not work. That will not work. Shit. No, I need to make even more room. There you are. Like this, like that, like this, like that. People are releasing games and later installing malware. Oh, it's an update. Oh god, that's like, you know, that's kind of thing where like people are like exploiting that. So it means that in the future games are gonna like have to go through a verification process before they can upload malware. If Valve can even like be asked to add a verification process, and it's just gonna make everything a lot more painful for everyone because a few assholes had to like abuse that shit. It's sad. But that's also like why I don't download random games on Steam. But like the worst part is that like this actually opens up a potential for you to like, if you know that like a developer has a game on Steam that you're gonna try to hack into their servers and then exploit that fact to like install malware into their computers. Like it adds like a whole new layer. Anyone who has a game on Steam basically becomes a target at that point. That opens a very dangerous box of Pandora. So careful what you download from Steam for a while. Yeah, maybe I should. I might actually like disable automatic updates for a little while. Do you have like a news article with this? Because I wanna learn more about this. Did this get like reported on anywhere? Okay, this should work. So now the air, and I probably could like take this even a step further. Nah, this is fine. If I want to take this even further with the sorting, it's going to make everything even more complicated. Well, first see if this even has like a bottleneck in it. Because there's a good chance that this will already like prevent any bottlenecks. I can look for the file from a guy on TikTok who makes news and anything gaming related. Yeah, see, that's kind of the that's kind of the thing. I'm like, I've reached a point where I am like a little bit hesitant to trust news unless I can like verify it at like a reliable source, you know. Like especially if it's like if I don't know where the source came from, you know. So that's why I am a little bit hesitant with that kind of stuff. I know like a lot of those gaming news sites are like they'll not necessarily super reliable. Like we recently had like a case of that where like it turned out that like a lot of the reporting on the lawsuits, like the Valve Blizzard lawsuits, like Jason Schreier reported on that, and then I think Kotaku reported a few other things, and that got people into trouble. Like Jason Schreier did his homework, but like some of the other reporting on that did not do as much homework as they should have, I think. And it got some people into trouble who really shouldn't have gotten into trouble. Something like that. Like Jason Schreier made like did like an article on it recently. Like he did a video on it recently. Okay, so this should work, I think. Here's an article, techcrunch.com. FBI arrests man I've never heard of TechCrunch. If I all back for attending Open House first luxury trip, check Koya. In March, the FBI announced that it was the announcement forms.fbi.gov victim Steam malware. Oh my god, this is actual. Oh no, never mind. This is an actual thing. Yeah, this is an actual thing on the website of the FBI itself. No, yeah, no, this is as good a source as you can get. Yeah. That's fucking sucks. But yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for linking that article. Yeah, no, there's a link in there to an actual report on the actual official website of the FBI. FBI.gov. That fucking sucks, man. You cannot. Everything gets like exploited nowadays to like fuck people over like that. Can't even like install some cool mods for Mecha Chameleon anymore without risking malware. Okay, I do need to like upgrade all of this stuff. I wish there was a way to easier mass upgrade things like this. I've like kind of reached the point where I'm like, you know what, just make all of the parts like more expensive and just have them arrive upgraded. Because I think I've reached the point where I'm pretty much need to upgrade everything anyway. Okay, that should do the trick, I think. At the very least until here. Yeah, that should be fine. Then over here. I mean, I probably don't need to upgrade these. No, why not? Why not? Why not? Alright. So, I think that we're ready now to go to the next day. With these changes, which have made the belt linguini even worse, the system should have like a much... I tried to bypass one of the big bottlenecks by pre-sorting some parcels. It's probably going to cause some issues that I have not expected, that I didn't see coming yet, but we'll cover those when we get there. If necessary, I can probably like spin off another belt somewhere and make the system even more efficient and even more complicated. We got incorrect, we got made 4 mistakes. That's fine, whatever, I don't care. So someone is gonna get their child's birthday party 5 days too late, I don't care. Not with all the priceless Ming vases I've smashed. There's no way that we're already going, right? Nah. Okay, so let's start today, and let's see how this goes. And I should probably, cargo type. Okay, today airmail is gonna go out, so I'm gonna unlock the airmail and allow it to flow. And we'll see how this goes. Airmail's already starting to ship out, by the way, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna upgrade these. I wanna get rid of all of the airmail. I am so tired of having so much airmail stored in my fucking... Wait, is airmail? Yeah, airmail is going out today. Wait, boat mail is not going out, so we need to block the boat mail. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Today's airmail day. Speaking Dutch for 3 minutes. Damn, again. A lot of Dutch today. Oké, ik klaag niet, hè. Jullie vragen, ik draai. Dat is de regel van deze stream. We kijken, de volgende appbreak is over 24 minuten. Ik ga wel een korte pauze nemen met de volgende appbreak. Er zijn een paar dingen die ik even moet doen. Zoveel geld. Oké, dat zou dit boel al een beetje moeten versnellen tenminste. Wederom, ik kan net zo goed alles upgraden op dit moment. Het maakt al niet zo uit. I like hearing you talk in Dutch because it gives you bottom energy. What? Hoezo, wat bedoel je? Wat bedoel je bottom energy? Dat heb ik gewoon sowieso. Dat is niet alleen omdat ik Nederlands praat. Wee. Wang. You know, actually, I had like 2 bonus games for today. I had Retro Rewind and Deadlock kind of like in mind as like games I could play if I got like tired of this. And now we're just spending so much time on this that I don't think we're gonna get to any kind of bonus game or anything. Amplification. Oh, ik zat alweer in het Engels te praten. Oeps. Mijn fout. Nou, het lijkt erop dat het hier allemaal lekker snel gaat. Nog geen fouten gemaakt. De dag is nog lang. We bufferen wat we kunnen. De buffers zijn groot genoeg. Dit is niet het probleem. En het lijkt erop dat de bottleneck hier ook enigszins opgelost is nu. Hé, misschien kan ik daadwerkelijk vroeger naar huis vandaag. Als dit allemaal perfect doorloopt nu, dan hoef ik me nergens meer zorgen over te maken in feite. Dan ga ik waarschijnlijk... Ja, als dat zo is, dan kan ik gewoon eigenlijk wachten. Kan ik gewoon snel de dagen doorspoelen totdat we genoeg geld hebben om het grote warenhuis te kopen. Het zou mooi zijn als we deze stream zouden kunnen beëindigen met het grote warenhuis. Want dan weet ik echt dat ik dit stuk heb afgesloten. Maar, man, ik had beter onderzoek moeten doen. Dat is mijn fout, het spijt me. Ik had beter moeten opletten. Ik kan het airmail trouwens ook hierin gooien, maar ik zou het niet aanbevelen. Het is gewoon wel dat je één punt hebt waar je zowel airmail als bootmail kunt versturen. Maar deze twee zijn nooit tegelijkertijd actief. Dus je moet altijd oppassen wat je hierin gooit. Grappig hoe zoiets werkt. Alright. Dutch timer is over. Yeah, chat, there was recently a big cyber attack here in the Netherlands. One of the big companies that like does logistics, that like ships things around the country, got like hacked, and a lot of data that like fucking got stolen. It sucks. Yet another one to add to the pile of cyber attacks. Wee, check this out. Check what I can do. Time for me to come in and pick all of this up. But you cannot possibly fuck this up harder than I already have. Just look at this place, man. Look what I did to it. Look at this. Look at what I had to build in order to speed things up. And me and Rico, I just like look outside of my window and see. Actually, you're already here. Look, Lily, it's you. You're just sitting here waiting for me to like put in stuff here to sell. Here's your litter box. You're supervising? Yeah. You know, one of the funniest things about having played a lot of SnowRunner is that now every time I see a truck in another game, it reminds me of SnowRunner and it makes me want to play SnowRunner. That's the point that I am at with my life right now, where I see truck. I have like a Pavlovian response to trucks and I associate them with SnowRunner. My time wanted to poke in? Alright. I am stuck! Door stuck! Oh, okay, we're fine. Have a good flight, Lily. I could change the interior again. Like, the interior does not start out this way. I decided to paint the bottom walls black and the upper walls red and green because last time I played this game was during Christmas. December. That's how long I've not touched this game. We played it during December. That's why we still had some gift parcel. We actually to this day still have some gift wrap parcels in here in the air post. I really need to figure out a better way to do this. Hi Jeppy, my sunshine, welcome in. It's kind of nice that I now have like an empty spot here. And this is why why I'm sad that the suspended conveyor belts are not in yet, because I could have made like all kinds of pathways, you know, like ways to walk. Because you cannot really do that now. You just kind of have to like walk over everything. It's so sad. You know, there's like a lot of content creators who make music based on video games. Has anyone made a song about like a factory game yet? Like Satisfactory? Has anyone made like a song called Belt Spaghetti or something? Or Belt Linguini? Because I think that there is like something, an opportunity there, you know? Like if I was Richard and I was like running out of Deltarune songs to cover, I would make a song about Satisfactory. Or Factorio. Because why not? There's only so many Deltarune songs. There's only going to be so many chapters. Did you all see the newsletter that Toby Fox published about Deltarune Chapter 6 and 7? Chapter 6 is coming out in 2027. Chapter 6 is coming out in 2027, yeah, so it's going to be a while, unfortunately. And also, apparently, Chapter 6 is going to be on the shorter side. And Toby said that it will all make sense why it all works like this once chapters 6 and 7 are both out. Which is not the kind of thing you want to hear about this series like this. I seriously wonder where the story is going to go, because I was kind of expecting something like I was expecting bigger things to happen than happened in chapter 5. Like, still big things happen in chapter 5, but I was expecting something even bigger. I know that the weird route, which I have not played yet, by the way. I have not played the weird route, so don't spoil me on it. But I know that something, like, apparently something crazy happens in the weird route. But in the regular route, I was kind of like surprised that the things that happened weren't even bigger than they were. Like chapter 5, a lot of it felt like a little bit more like filler and filling in some important backstory and such. So makes me really curious where chapter 6 is gonna go. And especially what the setup for chapter 7 is gonna be. I kinda wonder if like maybe chapter 7 is gonna be like the Roaring, you know, not the Roaring Night, I mean, like the Roaring in general. Like maybe the whole world is gonna be blanketed in darkness and will just become one big dark world. I could kinda see that happen. It would allow like all of the characters from the previous games to show up and help out. And it would put everyone in danger. Man, what the heck is Toby cooking? I was also kind of like, I thought that he mentioned that like the entire game is based on a fever dream he had like years ago, and I kind of wonder, did the fever dream already happen, or is it still gonna happen? Did we already see it? Did we already get to see Toby's fever dream, or is it gonna be at the very end of the game? Like, I feel like chapter 5 is like the chapter that he might have had the most of in his mind when he originally conceived of the game, just because of how he's been talking about it and stuff. It's weird. Some weird shit. The parcels, they are shipping off themselves. The parcels, they are beautiful. By the way, my dear audience, if y'all are still interested in sharing some of your stories with me, what is y'all's craziest dating story? Because I'm kind of curious now. After what Tina and I were talking about, I kind of want to hear more crazy dating stories. What's going on over here? None. Other. Oops. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, see, the system does work. Y'all got any crazy dating stories to share? Because I swear, man, when I hear some of those stories, it really makes me like second guess ever picking dating up again. But man, I would like to go on a date. Dates are fun, aren't they? It's fun to go on dates. It's fun to hang out with people and get to learn about them. Learn a bit more about them, hear their crazy stories. Now, as I said, my rule of thumb with a date is, but you use the first date to find out where you're gonna have the second date. It's what I like. During my first, to give an example, during my first dates, back in college with my girlfriend I had for like only a few weeks back then, but I did during the first date find out that she was like vegetarian, so with the second date I made sure to take her somewhere that had like vegetarian food. I think she was even vegan or something. This was a long time ago, so I don't fully remember it. The one I have gone on, they've been fun. Yeah, dates are fun. It doesn't have to be the date specifically, by the way. It can also just be like a story. Like if you saw like a very interesting profile on like a dating site or something. Like earlier, I was talking about the different genres of dating site profile. Like the profile that tells you exactly what their last partner was like, their previous partner. Those kind of profiles. I also, when I was still on dating sites, I saw like the dog mom a lot. You know, like the people who unironically describe themselves as like a dog mom or like a cat mom. Like, yeah, I have a child. He's furry, has like a tail, and he's my dog. And it's like it's a dog. It's not your child. Like, I get it, but also like you need to be careful with treating your pets like children, because that will not that does not benefit the pet. It's fine to talk about like your son or your daughter, you know. I don't mean it like that far, that extreme. It's just like sometimes when you like actually when I saw those kind of profiles, sometimes I was like, yeah, that's cute, and sometimes it was like, I think that when you say that your dog is your child, that you might actually mean it. It's not just like a cute little thing to say. Yeah, sometimes it can be a bit too much. Yeah. I actually like, and I know someone who is like a little, like actually treats their dog as like their child, and it's like it's a bit too much. Like again, it's like that does not benefit the dog. I tell the story of my last date because it was the reason why I had to break up with my ex. You went on a date and had to break up with your ex? I'm sorry, like I'm probably getting the order of operations wrong there. I can't understand treating like they're part of the family. Like, look, I totally get that kind of stuff, you know, like, of course, like, you grow attached to, like, your dog or your cat or whatever, you know? Like, of course you want them to, like, have everything good and everything. But at the end of the day, like, they require a different way of taking care of them. Is kind of my point. Like, you don't take care of a dog the way that you take care of like a human. And especially not a cat. That's kind of my point, I guess. Okay, everything here is backed up again. Why is that? I'll just fucking upgrade everything here. Why not? Are there too many parcels getting merged in here? Why is this going so slowly? You had to break up with your ex after you went on a date. But why did you go on a date when you were already in a relationship? Like, did you go on a date with your ex? I actually completely forgot that yeah, that's totally a thing you can do. You can just go on a date with, like, the person you're currently seeing. Sorry, that's my bad. It's just a semantics misunderstanding. It was date night, yeah. Yeah, like I said, there's a little semantics misunderstanding there. Okay, these parcels keep flowing in. They're already moving at maximum speed. So that's not the issue. It requires time to scan a parcel no matter what. I wonder if I were to put 2 of these next to each other, it would be perfect. Like, it would be able to handle any amount of parcels you give them. But also, like, we already are at the point where every input has its own line of scanners. Like, we're already at that point. If I were to have to duplicate this number of scanners, it would... I don't know, I could do that to solve yet another bottleneck, but it would make the belt linguini even worse. I don't know if I have enough space for that. I would have to move so many things around to do that. I don't know if you want it in bursts or not. That's fine, either way work. It's probably it's probably better if you split it up a little bit, so you don't like suddenly if suddenly a huge wall of text appears in chat, it can like look a bit weird and like scroll away before I finish reading it. So it's probably better if you split it up a little bit. But only if you want to share the story. Also, 8 minutes from now we're gonna have an app break. I'm gonna have to take a quick break because your boy has to use the bathroom again. You know what these new changes? I actually probably could, like, improve this a little bit, the bottleneck here. Although, with the system fully upgraded, I'm a little bit less worried about it. It seems to actually be flowing quite nicely now. Look at that! The racks are almost completely empty now. That's so nice to see. I'm really happy with that. We've been dating for 4 months. She wanted to go someplace fancy to tell me something important that she's been hiding from me. Oh. Oof. The bad news date. Oof. Well, at least this whole system seems to work with like pre-sorting certain parcels. I probably could expand this to this belt as well, but I don't want to. It's better this way. On the date, she told me that she had an OnlyFans. That's not why we broke up, by the way. That's fair. That is something that I feel like you need to be honest about, but it's also like the kind of thing where I'm like, yeah, that for me that wouldn't be a deal breaker or something like that. It's like, well, yeah, you show parts of your body for money on the internet. That's a completely valid way to make money. You know, and it's just sex work. It's nothing to make a big deal about. At first it was fine, but afterwards when I did some digging, I found out she was an adult actress for years now and had been lying that she quit when we started dating. Oh, yeah. Then that is the issue, yeah. Then you start finding out that like kind of the lies have started piling up and stuff. And then it starts to kind of become like at that point it's not an issue with that kind of stuff, it becomes an issue about like trust. Like when you feel like you cannot trust your partner anymore, that kind of is like a fundamental breakdown of relations. The reason why we broke up was when I found out that she was married. What? She was married? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, you were. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Holy shit. Man. That story was wild. That went from 0 to 100 very quickly. Holy shit. Yeah, I broke up with my girlfriend. Why? Because she was married. Jesus. Damn, I'm sorry that happened to you, J-Knuckle. It sucks. All on the same night, too? Oh my god. It really sucks. Okay, oh, more airmail. You know what, I'm just gonna fucking throw this in manually. This one, I don't care. Just go in there. This is how you have to do things early on, chat. You have to do everything manually. You have to, like, throw all the parcels in manually after you finish sorting them. Like, when you start out this game, you get only a very small volume of parcels. You have to build up to this amount of parcels. Believe me. So I'm only saying this that if you want to play this game for yourself, don't feel overwhelmed. Like, getting here takes a lot of time. You have a lot of time. Like, you can play this game at your own pace. As you can see, the time just stops at the end of the day, and you can spend as much time you want every day on sorting parcels before you end the day. Anyway, so that's the whole system sorted through. The warehouse is mostly empty now, which is kind of nice to see. So we are going to go to the next day. And we're almost up to $250,000 parcels, $250,000 now, which is very nice. We made so much money today. Two minutes until ad break, by the way. Went from something young me could let slide to finding out she was married and was sleeping with other dudes and women behind my back for the 4 months. Took me out dating for years till recently, but it still affects me. Yeah, that's like a breach of... Like, that's what I said, that's like... It's breach of trust, especially to that level. It's just so... It's fucked up. Like, having your trust violated in that way for so long, so thoroughly... That can, like, seriously affect you. What is this? What did I do with this? I was working on something here, but I don't remember what it is. I might have been trying to expand the buffer, but then realized that I don't need to expand the buffer. Okay, today is... no special. Today's only road and rail post, so we just kind of have to sit here and just wait for this to play out. One thing I'm kind of looking forward to is that one of the things I'm going to be able to buy once I finally get to 500,000 is I'm going to be able to automate the turning off and on of conveyor belts. And that means that once I can automate this part, switching the exit on and off, I can leave this part of the facility running automatically. Like, I literally will not have to look at this ever again. Everything should run automatically at that point, which is going to be a nice point to reach. And it will keep making money for me is also the nice thing. But we need that regional warehouse unlocked for that. Doesn't help that prior I was dealing with a lot of stuff I'd rather not say here. Yeah, if you don't wanna, like, if you wanna keep something private, definitely keep it private, yeah. I'm not gonna pry. I want it! Give me it! Wah. Wah. Also, look this! They forgot to add the texture to the back of these cabinets. You see all of those over there? All of those trucks? This new warehouse is gonna be a huge thing, and it's gonna have like different mechanics. It's gonna require us to sort our parcels by region instead of like by type of mail like we've been doing up to this point. Don't mind if I think don't think it's a topic for stream. That's very fair. Also, the app break has started, chat. So, your boy is gonna let you all look at the parcels, while he is going to take a quick break, because I have to pee, and I think I have a cup of tea waiting for me downstairs. So hey, y'all keep an eye on my parcels for me, okay? I'll be right back. Hi, chat. Save up and buy the Curver. You know, funny thing that you make a comparison to Voices of the Void, Rio, but Voices of the Void is actually the reason why when I first played this game, I didn't trust it. Like, I was like constantly expecting a fucking, like, I was constantly expecting like a goblin to sneak up on me or something. Just by virtue of the kind of game that it is, you know? That hidden under layer of scary shit would be fun. Yeah, like that should be, honestly, should be the Halloween update for this game. Should be to add like spookies. You know, like nothing major, but just like a little spooky, you know? Like Voices of the Void level spooky. Where it's like more like the game is just kind of trying to mess with you and trying to build up suspense rather than just outright trying to like scare or startle you. Because Voices of the Void does have genuine scares, but most of it is like building up... Voices of the Void has genuine scares and genuine danger, but most of it is trying to build up suspension and trying to mess with you. Dr. Nose Guy is worrying you? Yeah, what are they up to lately? Like, I'm kind of like, where do you want to take the game from now? Because the story mode keeps getting longer and longer and more elaborate and stuff. But I also feel like that doesn't really, like the story mode does not really surprise me anymore. You know, I kind of have the issue that I've played Voices of the Void so much now that the game doesn't really scare me anymore. I'm actually considering playing Signal Simulator for that reason, because that game, I'm not familiar with Signal Simulator, so that game actually can still have like a spooky for me. You know what I mean? Even though I know that Signal Simulator is like no Voices of the Void. He's been tinkering with what looks like wiring things to other things. Ooh. You could do some cool things with that. Why wire less when we can wire more? Hi Ikaru. Sorry, I'm currently eating a waffle. How are you doing today? Is this like an Amazon thing? Yes. This is Parcel Simulator. This is a game where... Okay, let me demonstrate this to you. So when you start out the game, you get your parcels and you bring them over to your table, which I appear to have misplaced. Where did my table go? I might have actually sold it because I don't need it anymore. But yeah, so you start by taking your parcel to your table, right here, and you start by like inspecting the parcel. So like you inspect the logo. So this one is already denied, for example, but you would normally check: is it a country that exists? Does the stamp on it make sense? Like you see like the stamp in the lower left corner there. Does that make like sense? Is the serial number correct? And everything. Like you have to do a lot of manual steps. And you start making money with that. And then over time, as you get like more money, you can start affording like conveyor belts. You can start affording like automated scanning systems. So you can automate more and more of your tasks away. And as you start automating more tasks away, you can buy upgrades that will increase the number of parcels that you get every day. And then you have to like not just automate your system, but you also have to start optimizing it. You have to start building buffers into it because you cannot ship every parcel every day. So sometimes you have to like stock parcels up for like 5 or 6 days before you can ship them out. And it becomes like, so it slowly turns from one of those chore games where you have to like do a lot of manual checking. It turns into like an automation game. And then into like an optimization game. And I love this game. It's very job coded, yeah. I think this is the game where like one of my friends came in and was like, so why do you play, like what's the point of playing a game that's so similar to a job? And I kind of told him, well, it's because it's similar to a job without like any of the drawbacks. So you get all the satisfaction of work, of like doing a job without any of the drawbacks of working a job, you know? Like you get paid a lot of money, well, virtual money, but you know, you get to like pick your own hours, you get to have complete control and responsibility instead of like having to go through 5 layers of management and get nothing done, etc, etc. Yeah, I really like this game. If you're into like either those kind of games like Papers, Please, where you have to check a lot of things, or you're really into automation games, or especially if you're into both games, I would recommend checking this one out. How are you doing today, Bloodia? Why the sad face? Are you okay? Oh, you're tired. Are you done with your work? But yeah, unfortunately right now I'm trying to save up money. I need $500,000 to be able to unlock the next part of the game, which is a giant regional warehouse over here. Like this is got added in an update. This is the new end game. Like a much bigger warehouse that requires much more complex sorting. So I'm trying to unlock that, but I'm not there yet, unfortunately. I need $500,000, and we're at 300,000 now. So I've finished optimizing this. This whole system can almost run itself now, so I'm satisfied with that. So I can just, once I unlock the big warehouse, I can just leave this part of the facility I can leave this part of the grounds alone, basically, and it will just keep making money. And I'm gonna have to like focus on doing the big thing, the big house. Amazon counts on me. So many people who ordered cheap earbuds on Amazon are counting on me to ship their parcels to them. Tired and done with work, but really busy today. I'm sorry to hear that. Was it a cooler day in the Americas as well? Because we had our first like somewhat cool day in like a week or so. Also, I'm sorry, I'm eating a waffle. Was it high 90s? Damn. That's real hot where I'm at. Damn. It's like 80s for me. Damn. Right, if you don't mind me asking, Hikaru, but where are you based? Like I've heard you speak Mandarin, right, on stream? Are you also located in Asia, in the Asian region? Or are you located in the US? You don't have to answer it if you don't want to, by the way. You live in the US? Ah, I see. Northeast. Oh, and like the Albany region. That's all I know about the Northeast. No, that's like Wisconsin or something, maybe. Whenever I like think about America, I like. Sorry, I had to think about like, you know, like the joke from Steamed Hams, where it's like an Albany thing or something, and then Skinner says like, really, because I'm from Utica and I've never heard that. No, it's a regional dialect. I see. I think I never. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm choking. Oh my god, that's not the first time I've almost choked on stream. I'm sorry, Chad. I inhaled a little waffle dust by accident. A little particle of waffle that ruined my evening, but yeah. Unfortunately, like I said, until we hit $500,000, not a terrible lot we can do. So, audience, would you all like to play a little Deadlock? Because I am probably just gonna like let this run off stream until I hit $500,000, and then I'll like do another stream of this where we actually get to play with the new warehouse. I'm sorry that we didn't even get to the new warehouse this stream, but man, I was not expecting to need $500,000. I should have checked that before stream. Once again, I apologize for not checking that, but I hope you all enjoyed me like hanging out with Scene and trying to optimize this linguini that we have over here. Yeah, I'm gonna play a little Deadlock. Like I said, I'll leave this running off stream and I'll save up $500,000, and then we'll start next stream with buying the warehouse. Because I just really want to play a little Deadlock. I need to get more wins in with Mo and Krill. Can I just quit? Oh, I might have to end the day in order to quit. No, it should be fine, right? Your progress has been saved? Yeah. Yeah, this game saves automatically. Alright. There's 35 viewers in the Parcel Simulator category, and there's 12,000 viewers in the Deadlock category. It's really interesting how Deadlock has like gone completely mainstream for a game that's like that's like has had no official marketing whatsoever, and is completely based on like invites. Also, ignore the chest hole. It will make sense once I have the game captured properly. There we go. Oh, I'm stupid. Hang on, I launched the game the wrong way. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that y'all had such a warm day over there. It was very pleasant here. Like, I wish every day would have been that way this summer. But you cannot have everything you want. It's like one streamer that wore the green screen booty shorts and used that for game capture. The chest hole? Wait, no, go back. The green screen booty shorts? What? Like, they projected the game on their crotch? Chroma key. Chroma keyed out their penis. Or their other body parts. That's one way, I suppose. But yeah, so the chest hole. The chest hole will line up with the map once we get in game. That's why it's there, so that I can have the model in this corner and still have to project the map as well. It's actually really nice to have the map there, even on stream. There's so much information in the map in Deadlock, and I often like I don't know if this solution is not ideal, because I now have a giant chest hole, but I don't know. I kind of like the way that it works. It's a creative solution. Creative is the right word. Yeah, I've been thinking of putting the map in a different part of the screen. You know, like because I have free control over where this chest hole is, so I can like move it to other places. Like, hang on. So I can like put it over here or over here in the corner if I wanted to, but I don't know. I feel like this is fine. At least the other parts of the screen open for like other elements. It's a nightmare to lay out a fucking OBS scene for Deadlock because there is important interface elements in almost every part of the screen. Like the only real free space you have, the upper left corner is kind of free, and you have like some space below the health bar where you can put some stuff. Like most of the other parts of the map are taken up by something. Sorry, of the screen. Anyway, let's go queue up a little bit. Alright, so here's where I am currently at. I still haven't hit 15 wins with 3 characters, only with Graves. I know that Doorman is close. But I don't know, I've played less Doorman lately. I don't find him... I've been struggling with him more, to be honest. Like, especially after... I relied so much on being able to instantly close doors behind me that now that they've nerfed that, I'm struggling with a lot more with him. So I've not played him as much. I still like him, just not quite as clicking with him as I used to. Instead, I've been really clicking with Mo and Krill. And I regret to inform you, I quite like playing as Victor. They keep nerfing him. Yeah, they just keep nerfing him too. I definitely notice a lot less Victors as well, yeah. Which is sad. It is very sad. Silver is the hero I want to get better with, but man, I just struggle with her. I really like playing as her, but the problem is when I play as her, I just feel like I'm inting, and I don't like that. Like I don't like feeling like I'm just inting the entire match, you know. Like with Victor, I'm also so often feel like I'm inting, but at least I know that once I hit mid game and I hit like that curve, I will stop inting because I will just not die anymore. Because Victor just stops dying halfway through the match. He just becomes like impossible to kill. So I at least have that, and I just don't have that with Silver. It sucks because she's so much fun to play, but I just at least I don't have that problem with Mo and Krill either. But yeah, by the way, chat, if any of y'all wanna join me, let me know. And I'll drag your asses in here. Do you like my my current in-game profile, Damuk? it's me, Damuk. Listen up. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. Sometimes about the nets, baby. It's about the mat. Oh yeah, I've been trying to get back into Lash as well. Man, Lash is like genuinely one of my favorite heroes in this game, just because he gives you such a big freedom of movement. I really enjoy playing him. I'm also pretty good at him. Not super good, not amazing, but I'm pretty good at him as well, which is always nice, you know, with a hero you like. It's all about the mats, baby. Yeah, it's all about the mats. Alright, let's queue up. I think I'm gonna warm up with a little street brawl.
You see, not fear. You were looking to summon a god, right? Well, here I am.
God, I love his voice lines. He's so full of himself. Oh, you're looking to summon a god? Well, I'm right here. Yeah, yeah, you are. Pat Slash on the shoulder. Yeah, you are. Something stood out in that character stream? Don't worry about it. Those are just my mods, don't worry about it. Okay, we're playing as Victor. So we're gonna start with expanding Aura of Suffering. Let's see. Improved Spirit, Spirit Lifesteal. Not normally what I would get, but sure. Enhanced Rescue Beam, though. I have to get that. That's like too good. That's too good to be true. And we're gonna try to beeline it for maximum reanimation. Although, I don't know, it's not that useful to have like... I mean, I can get like the big cooldown and everything, but it's rare that you get to use it more than once per round in this game mode. You know? Okay, got it. Oh god, that's not good. That's not good, that's not good. Okay, thank god. Whew. Uh-oh. Heal myself real quick. Alright. And just like that, I'm back in action. Oh, and we need the minions. Oh god, this is so good. This enhanced rescue beam is actually really good on Victor. Ow. I love it. Uh-oh. Now you know what? I'm gonna use my rejuve, my rejuve, I guess you could call it. I do get rejuved. Oh boy. You know what? I'll heal haste this time because I have my own heal. There we go. Come on, haste. Sorry, not haste. I mean, come on, Graves. You just went in. Okay, that's enough of that. Of the self-heal. Might have been a little bit too early. There we go. I took your walk. Sorry, your guardian. I took your guardian. What are you gonna do about it? Bullet lifesteal. I mean, it would like synergize with rescue beam and make it even better. No, why not? The rescue beam comes off cooldown so much. Oh my god. Oh, this game wants me to be evil this match. They want me to be really evil this match. I'll oblige. Sure. Yeah, I'll oblige. Hang on, let me take a bite of my waffle. Ow. That's not the best thing that could have ever happened to me. Yo, that's the fucking heal on that though. Oh, I kind of fucked over the rest of my gang there. There we go. Oh, good one, good one. Can only say that. Kill self. I know that it's an enhanced rescue beam, but I need to like experiment a little bit with rescue beam in like regular games, honestly, because that feels like it could be super effective, like helping to keep Victor alive even more. Nice. Alright, waffle time. No. Reroll. Oh. Improved spirit. Oh. Oh. Okay, why are you like being this mean to our opponents? Just giving me the full kit. I love it.
It's about time I share my pain with others.
No, come, stay here. Oh, he got me there. He got me there. Oh! Ay. That's sad. Anyway. Let's kill Venator real quick. No. No. No, not again. Oh my god. Like actually almost again just now. Don't you get it? It's lethal to actually even be near me.
I won't stop until I get what I came for.
Yeah, there we go. Damn.
You have crushed our rivals.
That was like... That's like... How do I even put this, chat? I'm gonna be honest. The game favored me. The game pissed all over the other team. It didn't... Not just Victor, but it also gave me all of the most fun items. God. I am fully expecting Victor to be the next character which is gonna get repeatedly nerfed. Like, he can just become insanely powerful. Although then again, like, I suppose he kinda is like a bit of an ADC, if I use that term correctly. You know, like, Victor does require a bit of effort to actually get to that point. He's a bit of a carry. You have to like shut him down very early on or he just becomes unstoppable. But it's kind of fun. If you don't have to fight him. If you actually are a Victor, it's fun to play him. It's not so much fun to fight him though. So I fully expect that they're gonna probably make some changes to him. Anyway, let's go to a real match now. Let me check. Is anyone is online? Is anyone online? No. Alright. Lash, Mirage, Mo and Krill, and Victor. Mirage is kind of like... If I just want to have fun. I'm not as good with Mirage as I am with other characters. But I do like playing him. I don't know, it's fun. Mirage is fun to play as, especially once you get Ricochet and you can just apply your magic bullshit to like whole groups of troopers. And his teleport can actually come in super handy if you want to quickly get to somewhere in the map. Wait, this song again? Why do we have a hole? Don't worry about it. It will make sense once we get into the match. I swear I've heard this song like 3 or 4 times tonight. By the way, how's the audio balance, chat? Do you want me to turn up the music or turn it down? It's already pretty quiet right now. I might actually turn it up a little bit. But I do like it when it's a bit quieter because so I can hear the game better. You know, when it comes to music, I do want to try to keep the music volume to the point that it does not interrupt the game itself, you know. It's always a bit of a tricky balance to find. Yippee! Wahoo! Yippee! Chat, after stream I'm probably gonna dive back into Subnautica before I go to bed. I streamed Subnautica 2 together with Rio and Scene and we had a lot of fun together, but now I'm playing through the game on my own. Which takes a lot more time, I can tell you. Like, I really miss Rio and Scene helping me out with gathering materials and everything, you know? Like, when you split the tasks in that game across 3 players, you just get a lot more stuff done. But also it's kind of nice, it does make the game way more atmospheric, you know, because you truly feel alone and you can like fully drench, pun intended, in the atmosphere and everything. And I also found like a bunch of stuff that I missed when we played. Like there's an entire alien village in the volcanic area that I just completely missed. I just never went there when we were playing together. And I also almost missed it, by the way, on my own, so it's not like... It's not like just because I'm not playing with other people I suddenly see everything. The only problem now is that the next thing I need to find is behind the big gap with the thing. And so I need to get past the thing and I don't want to. Like if it's up to me, the thing and I will never be in the same postcode ever again. But I do have to get past it and actually build up like a forward base in the magma zone, which we also didn't do last time. But it's kind of nice to have like a forward. I'm trying to take it slowly, you know, because I've already been through like the whole game as it is so far. So I'm trying to do it a bit more slowly and have more like in between kind of bases. It's nice. It's like a fun game to play at a slower pace on your own a little bit and just drench in the atmosphere. Drink in the atmosphere like I drink in the toxic waters of whatever that planet was called. Proteus? I forgot what they called it. The toxic hellhole planet. I love how early in the story they established that everything about that planet is ultra lethal to humans. Like they literally could not have picked a worse place. Well, that's not true. They could have picked a planet without an atmosphere. But they did manage to pick a planet with like an ocean that will just kill humans. Like slowly. Like, just because of the amount of heavy metals that are dissolved in the water. Which I think is like a very cool concept for like an alien planet. The planet actually feels hostile because of that. Also, I got Mirage, yippee! And we have a ram called Pate Parrot. And we have a Victor! Ooh! And a Vindicta and an Apollo. And they have a 7 and they have McGuinness and Viscous. I'm a little bit worried. But it's gonna be okay. We have some very good characters. If this Vindicta is good at her job, she's gonna be fucking terrifying to the enemy team. And if she's not, well, we will still have Apollo. Also Celeste, of course. Most importantly, we have a Victor. It's really hard to be bad at Victor. Hang on, let me queue up some items. Shit. And a very proactive Sinclair, which is also... good Sinclair is terrifying. Honestly. The map, yeah, that's... yeah, Raven, that's why I have the chest hole, yeah. Oh my god, Celeste. Oh dear. It's gonna... This might be rough. I'm kinda amazed that she like fell for that. What? What? Were you gonna fucking punch me? Yeah, you're gonna have to get up earlier than that. Bagpipes player, I see. I don't know, but I don't exactly know what that means, but yes, probably. Ah, here we go. Alright. I have the Jin, whatever that ability is called. That's my most important ability. There. So now I'm gonna apply, when I shoot enemies, I'm gonna start applying stacks to them, and those stacks will explode after a few seconds, dealing a ton of damage. And I'm kinda concerned that our enemies have already left, which means that they're probably gonna start ganking other places. Or they're just farming, although I don't think... Oh, they went to heal. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me with that. I am gonna do my best to help this Celeste out, but I don't know how much I can help her. Like, she might have just overextended a little bit. I hope that she just like kind of underestimated... ooh, Vindicta too. You have to be careful.
No one escapes the mark of the Jin.
Okay, that was good actually. Never mind. I think I should just like made an early little mistake. I was kind of lost. You know, sometimes I often have like played against like, for example, a drifter who's like early on dying a lot. Because he's very aggressive, and then later on he becomes fucking menacing because suddenly his aggressive playstyle is like actually to his like benefit. I think they nerfed Mirage's bug for some reason. It was too much fun probably. No, damn it. That's sad.
The storm comes for you.
Nuh-uh. Might be a little bit bad. He is very eager to melee. I do need to keep that in mind. Oh god, I love the whirlwind ability. It's actually genuinely really good, especially later on when I can do it like twice in a row. What are you gonna do with your ball? I love how like he turns into a bunny and then he runs up to melee you, but like, brother, I'm next to the Guardian. You're not gonna melee me over here. Not without serious risk of injury to your own person, at least.
Your valor is rewarded.
I don't think that Sinclair is like a very fun concept for like a character. Oh my god! Got you! Got you! Oh, fuck. But that's like one of my favorite things to do. As Infernus would put it, you see that shit. Suppressor, I see. Oh no, come on then. No, no, do your thing. Come on, do your melee. Oh, I see. Oh boy, I hope that she's gonna be alright. He has learned by now that he needs to be careful meleeing me. Hang on, let me go get some items. The farm has already been taken. He probably took... That's probably why 7 came from behind. I think that he stole our farm. That's okay, it's just one farm after all. Or else it's a farm. And I can just do this. And deny them. Oh, the fucking... Oh, it's so satisfying to parry someone. It's funny every time. Okay, hang on, let's go shoot their guardian real quick. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me with that, unfortunately. Well, I mean, you did hit me with that, but you know. Oh shit. Uh-oh, that's not good. You know, I will say one thing, that since I'm Mirage, that's gonna be one less ult for him to steal that he's actually gonna be interested in. Because the teleport is cool, don't get me wrong. But it has only tactical applications like later in the game. Pull back. Ah shit. Uh-oh.
Celeste, you are full of surprises, aren't you?
I need to fall back a little bit. It's fine.
You are adorable.
We are still doing really well. Celeste is on fire. I'm bleeding. Oh, Vindicta is here now. Oh, we're all doing really well. That makes me, brings a tear to my eye. Now if someone could grab the magic buff. Yeah, I'll grab it, why not? It's gonna be very useful for me, and there's like an ult going on over there. Oh, okay. Apollo got it. Oh my god. Yeah, and Vindicta should get some good headshots in. Every headshot she gets makes her weapon stronger. I mean, every kill she gets with her ult will make her weapon damage higher. So she should get as many as she can. You got lucky. The Green Walker? Uh-oh. Kill this and then fall back. Wait, I can do this.
The gym take me where I am needed. The elements obey me.
I forgot I can just do this. See, this is why I like his ult so much. Like I started playing Mirage in Street Brawl when like his ult in Street Brawl is unfortunately not really super useful. But like it has some uses, like especially getting back quickly after like you die or something. But it's not overall, it's not super useful. But then you play him in an actual match and you realize how useful teleporting is, and I totally get it why it's put on his ult. Movement buff, that's not super useful for me, so I'll save it for someone else. I should grab Mystic Shots real quick though, since I'm here. Ooh, and Healbane too. Healbane is actually going to be kind of useful against Viscous. Someone grab the urn. It's not one of ours.
Sustain me.
This whole team loves to ult so much.
Coordinated well.
There we go. I'm surprised I don't see that many Mirages. He's really fun to play. Feels like a bit of an under. Oh, we need to. Yeah, you should actually storm the thing. Yeah, he feels like an underappreciated character, honestly. I think people sleep on him a little bit. Oh my god. Alright. We should fall back.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
Yeah, let's fall back. Alright. Wait, our yellow guardian's been... Oh, it's only the guardian. Who cares about the guardian? I mean, it's not good, but, you know, it's not, like, exactly the worst thing in the world either.
Your life is my life.
I can hear them approaching again. Ooh. Yeah, they're gonna go for the walker again. What is she? Oh, she's farming. Alright, let's go help her. My aim is unfortunately not terribly good. Ow. By the way, that ball is genuinely kind of difficult to control. By the way, like I've tried to use his ults. So if you ever see a Victor, like a Viscous player, move around like he's drunk, that's not actually his fault. That's just how the fucking ball controls. Ah. She's going back. That is, I think, is a good idea. I'll like clear up the lane. I'll clear out the line a little bit. Oh. Well, never mind then.
It was inevitable.
Alright. I don't think that they realize that I'm on the roof, or if they do, they're definitely not trying to stop it. If secured, never doubted it. Oh boy. Man, they really just they love pushing this lane, huh? Hey, it's three kills for us. You missed. Oh my god, Dicta. She got her with the ult. That means that she had got a permanent 10% damage buff to her gun with from that. That's fucking awesome. And that one too? Yeah. I genuinely, if a Vindicta ever steals a kill from you, that's the best thing that can happen to you. Because every kill she gets with her ult makes all of her weapons damage going forward stronger. It's genuinely... Vindicta's the one character you want to steal your kills. Oh, hang on. I have not bought a new item in like a little bit. I'll do it after we push that walker. Yeah, let's go push the walker real quick. Come on, Ram. I think that we've outstayed our welcome here. I'm gonna buy some items. I'm actually running behind.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Blue walker?
You have discerning taste.
Our
Interesting.
yellow walker
The yellow
is
walker
under
too.
attack.
Oh, they are definitely trying. Oh, they're gonna push the green walker again. Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention.
This should buy me the time I need.
Oh. Damn. Vindicta needs to be a bit careful. She doesn't feed them too hard.
Green walker is under attack.
Oh fuck. I am gonna be in trouble if I stay here any longer. Celeste is gonna come help him, but it's not gonna be enough, unfortunately. That's okay. I see.
Time for a change of environs.
Okay, she got them, unfortunately. She got unfortunately, I should say. We did punish them for that, at least. That was gonna happen sooner or later. They were really pushing that.
Let's push Greenwich.
We got a lot of... Yeah, we got to push Greenwich. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. We got a lot out of that, at least. And we might be able to grab Greenwich out of it.
Let's push Greenwich.
Yeah, I'm working on it. But Viscous and Silver are both back up, so we do need to be careful. There you are.
I see McGinnis.
McGinnis? She there too? That would be bad. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make this. No. I'm gonna die. Ooh, I overextended. Where did Rem go? Rem ran away? Oh, come on. Rem just fucking left me for dead. Rem, you could have healed me, you bastard. Yeah, now you're gonna die, you little jerk. Oh, it's Lady Geist. Ooh. Mr. Healy Steely against the Healy. You should... Oh, yeah, that was gonna be expected. Hey, all I want to say is, you know, if you hadn't abandoned me, you know, just want to say, if you hadn't abandoned me, Ram, things would, we might have still been dead, honestly, but...
Let's push
Oh, that walker over there, that walker looks so delicious. What are you gonna do? Teleport away? I guess he's gonna teleport away, yeah. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Bro, who has been feeding her? Oh my god. 23k? Yeah, no wonder. They've been feeding her. 12 kills.
I won't let you stop me.
For a charming companion.
Oof, the melee up against Apollo is not ideal. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna protect our main door real quick. Nice.
You can't stop me.
What can I get to shut her down? I mean, okay, nice, nice. They got the wall. In spite of everything, we're not doing bad. I just need to, like, hang on. I already got suppressor, I think. Yes. Reduces fire rate. Honestly, I'm gonna grab Ricochet next. Because that's just such a good ability for me. It's gonna help me tremendously with, like, fighting packs of enemies. Ooh, yeah. McGinnis, another kill. Yep, another kill for her. That McGinnis is gonna be a huge problem. Victor might be our best hope against her. Because he's not gonna be killable. Who died? Oh, Mythindicta again. Ooh. We do have Apollo with 12 kills and Celeste with 12 kills. We do have good players, very good players. So I'm not too worried right now. One of these days they're gonna realize that they can delete the stacks with Dispel Magic, and then my time in the Moonlight, my time in the Limelight is gonna be over. Okay, yeah, she's overextending now.
I'll show no mercy.
She's getting a little bit too confident. Also, app break. I apologize. Oh, that's not good. That's also not very good. Fortunately, she's not a very good shot. Oh boy. That's especially not very good. I'm not gonna lift this probably. My best bet right now is hoping that Celeste will save my ass. Oh! Celeste, oh, my two. Mel, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Oh, my two.
Death has no hold on you, Victor. Kill them all.
Could not be helped. No, it could be helped. I should not have done that. That was my bad. I should not have stayed there so long. It's gonna be a rough one to take. I could teleport in there. But that would be like, I would just be risking way too much if I teleport in there. I'm not going to do that. Funny as it would be though. Would be very funny. Oh. Of course. Wait! Oh my god, I should have bought Ricochet. That was stupid. Okay, Apollo is up against McGinnis. I don't think he's gonna lift that. No. Not against McGinnis. Eesh. We might be better off just farming a little bit. Oh my god, at least Victor is on fire. Just doing Victor things. I would kill these things if I had the... If I had Ricochet, I would try to kill those things. Well, because it would make it very easy for me to farm, but I don't, so... Oh, that's 3 of them on yellow. Ooh, that's bad.
The enemy could be anywhere.
Hang on.
Traveling.
I don't know what I can do. No, I cannot do anything. Bye. That's a damn shame, but like, what? There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Alas. We're probably gonna take that rift. Ooh, there's a little bit too late there. Oh my god, I need... I'm gonna grab a fucking anvil or something. I need a stun. Did they kill? No, he's not. He's still alive. That's gonna be next on my list after I get Ricochet. I'm gonna grab... Victor's here!
Nashala, I thank you.
Okay, Vindicta got him. I hope she got a gun buff out of it.
Don't let McGinnis lure you into a trap.
Let's go. Let's go to Broadway. I see Sinclair.
Yeah, I see him. Oh my god, I'm coming. And McGinnis too. Are they just ignoring our lanes at this point? That's kind of funny.
Let's take out McGinnis.
She is destroying our doors, the sad part. And she's doing it basically uncontested. We could probably take mid if we kill her too.
I am not afraid to face the mighty.
You're a hell of a bodyguard, Mirage.
I think we'll probably be fine taking off. Well, I don't know. Maybe. If we're quick about it. Yeah, if we're quick about it, we can probably do it, yeah.
I won't let you kill me. I see, guys.
The biggest danger is McGinnis, who's currently down. They don't really have, like, with Seven's ult gone, they don't really have someone who's that level of oppressive, fortunately. And they all seem to be busy in other lanes anyway. I have like a terrible habit of kind of like automatically dodging out of
The rejuvenator is descending.
out of Celeste's ult. Okay. That I cannot believe that went completely uncontested. That's kind of amazing.
Headed to green.
Yeah, I'm also going to green.
Defend Greenwich.
Also, Rockstar, thank you for the YouTube subscription. I appreciate it. Ah, fuck you. Good thing that you have barely any spirit resistance.
This should disorient them.
Yeah, I guess that's one point. That's one thing to like make out of that. You don't really counterspell. No, I'm grabbing Anvil. Where is it? Anvil, there we go. And I'm going to over. I'm gonna help push back green, and we can win this.
This is just the beginning. Sustain me.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, we can win this.
They only had one try left.
Entire team is dead. And we still have 3 rejuves and 1 minute left.
Death to the Hidden King.
Oh yeah, we're gonna easily win this. Well, the entire team is about to respawn, but I have confidence in our team. Oh.
The Hidden King must die.
No, never mind. We're winning this. Well, I do still have my ult. So you know. Sorry, I still have my rejuve. No, I don't. I don't have my rejuve. What am I saying? Oops. I didn't realize all 3 rejuves were already gone. I mean, when I say my bad, I mean it's my bad that I died. I should not have taken that risk. With the rejuve's gone. It's fine. They have like 30, they have 60 seconds before we're all ready to make the next push. As long as we play this even half smart, we'll be fine. As long as we don't like have half the team jump into like a team fight and die, we'll be fine. We're pretty far ahead of them. Let's see. Gotta grab Transcendent cooldown. I might queue up Silencer. Yeah, I'll queue up Silencer. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that on my own. What exactly are you hoping to achieve? They made the exact mistake that I was warning, that I was like saying that we should avoid making. Which is very satisfying to see. Ooh, wait a second, I'm going for that rift real quick. I think I'll quickly dip by the store to buy after we're done with this rift anyway. quickly did by the store to buy a silencer. That should also help a lot.
Your rivals are all dead.
Yeah. Got a complete team wipe. Oh, never mind, actually.
That was fun.
Good game. Quite the fight. Good game.
Wee. God, I actually really like Mirage. I need to play him more.
Our victory, well expected, is satisfying nonetheless.
Yeah, Apollo. They had a good McGinnis, honestly. And hey, none of them said anything mean or evil or any slurs, which I always consider a huge thumbs up in my book, you know? Let's see, how did this match actually go? Let's see. That McGinnis was on fire, 19 kills. None of us got that high. Victor got close. Let's see, 9 deaths. She did get 11 deaths. Yeah, that was towards the end especially, like, just a lot of deaths. Let's see, deaths. Yeah. Like here we were relatively equal, and then their number of deaths just started skyrocketing. Like, we did feed that McGinnis quite heavily, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of those kills were actually like player. Oh. What am I doing? What does it look like, scene? I'm playing Deadlock. You wanna join? So anyway, let's see. Yeah, so now I want to see the kills. So yeah, that was Celeste who died first. Why don't I have any DM notifications? You left? You left, King. I assume that you had something else you needed to work on. Let's see. 1 kill from McGinnis. 1. It actually took a while before she started to get fat, yeah. And then here, it started going up, yeah. Genuinely, like, I thought that she was pretty well fat, but genuinely, our Celeste and our Apollo did pretty well too. Like, I want to drop everything I'm doing for some Delala, that's fair. Yeah, I should have asked, I know I should have asked you. But, like, it's... Look, I still have that thing where I am a little bit worried about DMing. Even though people are my friends, and I know it's stupid, but I'm still always afraid that I will bother people, you know? I know I shouldn't, but, I need to be careful when making assumptions while I can. Why is my chair being so evil today? Keeps getting worse. What if I'm bothered that you wouldn't DM me, then what? Oh, I guess that's also true, yeah. That's the other fear, like, but if I don't... But if I don't... It is 2 AM. So I do need to watch my clock a little bit. I've also been live for like 5 hours. Like, I always kind of was thinking about switching to another game later in the stream, but that was before I knew that it was gonna take me like hours and hours to make enough money to actually unlock the new warehouse in Parcel Simulator, you know? Like, I was not counting on that. I didn't do my research. Me? Doing pre-stream research? Me? Me ever taking this work seriously? Me? Couldn't be me. Yeah, I hope my chair behaves now. Hi Naria, loves puppets, welcome back. I got pinged. My friends pinged me to place. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Nah, that's fine. They have plenty of people for what they're doing. Anyway, sorry chat, I was zoning out for a second there. Just checking up on my Discord post real quick. Welcome back.
Ah! Thanks.
Yeah, so Deadlock.
Delele.
I had a really good match as Mirage just now.
Oh, nice.
Now, you know what? I'm gonna keep you down here, since it's not just you and me today.
Yay.
I need to like look into how to attach Fugis to your VTube Studio model. I know there's a way to do it. Because I wanna like next time you use your Agua Fugi, I want to be able to put you on my shoulder.
I love Awa. Awa really is so scene coded, bro.
Yeah, very much so.
Does that mean I'm annoying?
Yes. But in like a
Like
good...
on a scale of 1 to 10. Like on a scale of 1 to 10.
No, it's like in a good way, you know. You have like chaotic
Yeah.
gremlin energy, just like Aqua. Which is not a bad thing per se.
Is it because of my monkey noises? Be honest.
A little bit. It's also because you have like so many wild stories. You have like crazy lore.
Things simply happen to me.
Yeah, exactly. You're always at the center of chaos. That's the kind of energy.
I didn't tell you about the weird I didn't tell you how I had to write a statement for someone for like civil court because her girlfriend, even though they were polyamorous, she was soft launching, cheating on her girlfriend with me, and ended up like getting her blacklisted from a bunch of different drag bookings.
Oh my god.
And now the person that was trying to cheat on their partner with me is the head chef at this bar that I go to, so I can't go to the bar anymore. Yeah.
Should I change my...
Don't you...
Should I change my Steam username to RicoTastTTV? People might screen snipe me if I do that.
Yeah, they're gonna get your ass.
Yeah, they're gonna get my ass, yeah.
Don't you hate when that happens to you, though, when the lesbian polycule is trying to cheat instead of just being polyamorous with it?
I hate that when lesbian polycules cheats, yeah. It's like, get a hobby, you know? It's like, yeah, we get it. You're polyamorous.
And I didn't even know she had a girlfriend because she hadn't mentioned the girlfriend to me, but I was mutuals with the girlfriend. So then she DMs me and she's like, hey, can I ask you about your relationship with my partner? And I was like, you're what?
Huh?
And also, we don't even have one. It's crazy.
What?
It's so long and convoluted. I couldn't even, it wouldn't even be sufficient to just tell you over VC. I would have to like open up a Paint window and like make you a little chart where I connect everybody and explain how everyone is interconnected. Because also every time I've told someone the story about this individual, they have appeared. Like I was telling the story about them at a bar a few weeks ago and they appeared like right after.
Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. I could go for another round of Mirage. I'm gonna put him up on highest.
I feel like one of my hands belongs to a pickle.
Alright, you ready?
The other belonged to a
Yes,
guy nicknamed Jonah.
Sure. I need to... hang on, I forgot to change my category on YouTube to the Deadlock. Oops.
YouTube.
In the YouTubes, yes. I think I'll just change it for the vertical stream. It's not that important for the horizontal stream. Like the horizontal stream doesn't really have discovery, the vertical stream does. After like 4 hours or something, or 4.5 hours, I had like 300,000 of the 500,000 I needed, and I was like, I'm gonna leave this running off stream. we're gonna.
God, is it still open?
What? No, it's not open.
Oh.
It's just that like I'm gonna like one of these days I'm just gonna like open the game and let it run, and then we'll pick it up next stream when I have 500,000.
I need to find a different sound to make when I get excited. I don't know how well you can condition yourself to stop doing something that you just do.
It's like it's not easy. It's possible. It's not easy, but I don't think you need to change it. It's a funny sound.
I get so embarrassed sometimes because it's literally every single time.
Yeah, it's funny. It's your brand.
Monkey squeaky noises and
Yeah.
laughing like window wipers.
Yeah, it's your brand.
Load me in. My brand is also not loading into Deadlock in a timely manner.
It's funny because I know
Mirage's eyelashes are so nice.
when I have to like use the bathroom while we're queued in and you're in the party, I know I have like a minute extra. Because you have long loading times. I'm sorry, but
Fuck you on the horse.
oh, we got the Lash and Drifter. Oh, and Ram and Billy. Billies are so hit or miss, I've noticed. Like, either you have, like, the best Billy ever... You have, like... You always have, like, either, like... What's the name again? You either have, like, Johnny Rotten at his peak, or Johnny Rotten, like, completely zooked the fuck out on drugs. Those are the two... Oh. I saw it at the last second.
You seek to change the world, Mirage. Doing that will come at a price.
I will fall in the line of duty.
Oh. Oh, it's their duos. Okay, I'm gonna swap real quick with them. You know, I completely ignored the fact that we are now not in the same lane. Yeah, it's fine. I was just mega distracted. Oh, you're here too. I'm in the wrong lane.
Everything worked out anyways.
Yeah, I apologize. We're all in place now. Ooh.
I will heal,
Mina.
and you will die.
God, that Mina's been so low.
It's okay. I can like, if I can get a few stacks on her. Oh, I don't have. I keep forgetting that like this build unlocks the beetle first. I love how fast Mirage is at dodging. If he wants to get out of there, he just fucking nopes the fuck out. Okay, there we go. Just do the trick. Remember, you can like melee them.
I miss playing Graves.
Yeah, me too. She's very fun. I kill you.
I think I will save for Ball because I'm a crazy person.
Early Ball is very funny. I'm doing to Grace what people always do to me, which is that like I always run out of ammo at the worst possible times. And then people steal my souls from me. Even though she's good at stealing souls. People always do it to me though.
I see Nina.
Nice.
Nice.
Good punish.
Get the Graves.
Be careful. She is currently focused on me.
No,
Did you get
she's
her?
died.
Nice. Good job.
The horse is greedy. The horse wants to be big and fat and round.
Be careful, that skeleton is gonna fuck you up if it gets you. Oh, it's gonna fuck me up now. That's okay. Mina's back, be careful. You might have to go back and heal if things get a little bit too spicy.
Fine. But yeah, also regarding what you were saying earlier, you're literally never bothering me if you just DM and you're like, hi, I want to do this. Like, worst case scenario, I'll just say no. But I would never be like mad.
Yeah, I know.
Unless you're a sick motherfucker who like texts me at 11 in the morning on a weekday when you know I work a 9 to 5 and you're like, hey, do you want to come hang out with me right now? But you know I have a job and I keep telling you that I have a job.
Oh. Okay, I'll delete my 11 a.m. Alarm then to call you.
My 11 a.m. Central Standard Time harassing phone call.
Yeah. I mean,
What
literally
time is
wiping
that
out of
for
my
you?
agenda at like, what is it, 11 a.m.? I think it's like 5 p.m. my time. Wiping out like cold scene to bother it. Oh, because you like, because you helped out, I thought that you were like doing something, but it's kind of a bad assumption of mine.
No, I just wanted to like lock in and draw for a little bit, but I wasn't like busy, you know. I was doing chores and shit, and then I was like, oh, Rico's still streaming, and then I saw what you were playing.
I mean, look on the bright side. You got to like lock in for a little bit and draw.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't actually want to be productive. I wanted to draw, but I cleaned a lot, so I'm not mad. Ooh, ball, yes, 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 yes. Good, good, good. Wonderful.
Oh my god. That ball, early game, rushing ball honestly is like a really good idea. I feel like.
Yum, 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 yum. Maybe I should be a horse main.
Celeste main? Thought you already were at this point, basically.
I mean, I'm practicing with
okay,
her.
fall back. There's
Alright,
Celeste.
yeah.
Sorry, there's Graves.
Celeste.
Okay, the other, what do you call this again? There's the other drama girl? No, that's not the word, you know, like...
Theater kid.
Theater kid, yeah, the other theater kid.
There you go.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Ready to use
I won't forget. Nina trying to steal our freaking farms, and I guess succeeding.
Yeah, she did succeed at it, cannot deny that. She did die for it the first time though. Which I would not exactly consider a success.
Oh, I can get extra stamina now, yummers. Next, torment pulse. Heh.
Nice.
Oh shit, I will die for that. Unless I won't. Help.
Be careful.
If you can. Thank you, queen.
I'll do what I can. No promises though. Okay.
Alright, now I can help.
I'm safe. You're safe. Okay, perfect. That went off without a hitch. And she's about to take a fucking boatload of damage when the stacks explode.
She's low.
Oh, I hit the...
I won't get greedy. I won't get fallback. Graves coming back.
Ah, boy. Very sad. God, I love Mirage. I love the fact that Mirage has such a high base movement speed. I'm gonna have to fall back.
Yeah, no problem. I almost have ball again.
Good job.
Starts foaming at the mouth.
You know, I committed a little bit of a faux pas. I forgot to queue up any skills. There's any items to buy. Hey, on the bright side, I'm gonna come back a lot stronger. You know? And if we've been doing that much damage without items, imagine once we do have items. But it's so tempting to teleport over to that magic buff and grab it real quick.
Ooh, okay, I have ult. I just need to find a good window to pop it.
Okay. Preferably when they're like among a lot of their troopers, because then it can bounce back and forth a lot. Is it now? Oh, that's actually a pretty good place to put the tombstone, yeah.
This should be good.
Oh my god!
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Early ball is really good. Holy shit.
I know, isn't it?
Nice. I'm gonna steal those souls.
I'm gonna go buy Torment Pulse.
And now I'm gonna do to them. No, I shouldn't. As much. Oh wait, she's gonna be busy. I'm gonna do to them what they did to us. I'm gonna steal their farm.
Yes! Actually, I think I'm also gonna do a bit of farming. I wanna get bigger.
I see haze.
Can hear them outside. I might be in trouble soon. Yeah, they're here. I need to fall back.
No problem.
I think that's she. Okay, she's aware now that I'm. No. Nuh-uh.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
You know what would be really funny if I rushed Refresher too?
Oh my god, that would be. That would be very evil. I don't know if it would be a good investment of points though. But it's up to you.
Double
We're doing really
ball?
well, honestly. Like you're on fire and everything. You definitely have earned the
Double
right
ball
to.
is never a bad investment. It makes me feel. Oh, you know what I need? I need Trophy Collector.
So, she stole our farm again, I think.
She loves that.
Honestly, girl dinner.
Ooh, she's close.
Good job.
Oh fuck, and I died for it. Worth it.
Yeah.
That Graves is eating me.
Yeah, she is. That's Grace for you. We're doing a pretty good job keeping her like low. I feel like because our lane went really well. I'm gonna steal more farm. They've been so busy stealing our farm that they haven't been taking their own. You know what? Yeah. No. That's really not worth it.
Going to shop.
Rem's so cute.
Yeah. When he's not on the enemy side, he's so cute.
Oh, Rift Foreman on green. We'll take
Yeah.
that easy.
Oh. Is it now? Careful.
Oh shit. No! Ball.
Uh-oh. Yeah, just hit me with all the skulls. I'm gonna need help here. I'm not gonna be able to do this on my own.
Coming.
I'm literally about to die.
Can you hold in for like 2 seconds?
No.
I'm coming back, my friend!
No, you were not
It's okay.
fast enough.
Girl, I don't got zipline speed boost.
That fucking Grave, she fucked me up. I made some very big mistakes early on in my movement. I couldn't get on the thing.
Oh, Mina behind?
That's very sad.
Fuck.
Oh well.
Mina fucking me up now. I'm losing my
Yeah.
swag.
Oh, they're gonna try to eat our...
I also do have the egg though. Maybe I'll get rid of the egg. Oh my god, she's
Oh, that's
eating
so
it. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's because of all of those special... It's because of all of the special troopers there. Those hit like trucks. I'm losing this. I cannot stand up to the two of them alone, unfortunately. Don't chase them. They'll kill you.
I'm just making him fuck off.
Alright, Billy, we gotta make some move. That was fucked up. Let's see, 11k on that. Graves. Oh, I just realized they have Victor. Ooh, that's not good.
I see Graves.
Is Graves somewhere around there?
No, further down the lane.
Okay. Yeah, she's over there. I see her. Oh my god, it's Mo and Krill. The tank is here now. Just like that for 4 hours, what's happening? Well, we just had a really good match. I just had a really good match of Deadlock. This one is a lot rougher so far, but not too much lost yet. We can bring this back easily.
Oh, 3 of them. Can I ult good?
Victor 2, that's not good.
Oh, I'm getting mowed and krilled on.
Be careful, he's gonna grab you, he's gonna try to kill you to get... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Can't do nothing about that.
Oh, well, I'm also gonna die now. I love it, he fucking got out of that as I was meleeing him and did have all the time of the world to parry me. Oh, it's falling apart. And we were so good in the laning phase too, until it's like that fucking rift, just everything fucking got unbalanced after that. Might have 2. One Krill already has 29. Yeah, they already got a few kills.
Death slams on cooldown.
Oh my god, Grace again.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
The yellow guard? Oh, the guardian, never mind.
Under attack.
I need to lock in. Oh, Billy is here to kill Graves. Always love to see it. Nice.
Maurice and Krill work. It will require teamwork to stop them.
Thank God for Billy. Let's go take their walker. Why is she so fast? Oh, Adela? Alright, thank you, B. Have a good rest of your day. Oh. Oh, that's not good. No. I will not let you do that to me. Yeah, we need to fall back. Ooh! Okay, good fall back there. Oh, Drifter! Oh no, Drifter! That's his own fault. As much as I regret to say it, it's his own fault for jumping in there like that. Oh boy.
God damn it.
We need to be very careful with them.
I didn't die.
Did you die? Oh no, you're still alive.
No. I said I didn't.
Okay, good job.
I balled on him a bit.
And all those skulls, they're free souls. That's how I look at it.
Oh, that Ivy.
Good job. Be careful. He's weak now. He cannot revive again. He can be eaten. Good job.
Nice.
I'll fucking kill this thing. Okay, he's been
We could take
scarabed.
mid-boss.
No, it's still too early in the match for mid-boss.
Why?
Because we're not going to be very strong yet. We could try it, but like also the respawn times are so short this early in the match that they're going to be up and be able to steal it. I'm sorry, I don't know if I can be able to save you. Especially with... well, Haze is after me at least. Haze, I know that you're trying to sleep me so that you can kill me. Okay, I think you got out fine.
It's still in the process. I think I will. Yeah, I'm behind the walker, so I think I'm fine now.
Okay, that's good, that's good. I
Took the long way. Gonna go back to heal. And now I will go protect blue. Yeah, I know.
I'm not gonna survive this. Unless I get very lucky. Okay, I got lucky. Oh no, that's Victor. But Billy is here to save me. Oh no, that was not enough.
No one is better than us.
At least we got Victor again. Victor's the one I'm really worried about. Like the Mo and Krill are good, but the problem with Victor is that if he gets his build online, he's gonna play himself. So if we can get some kills on Mo and Krill, they're already fucking. I think we're gonna need some anti-heal, yeah.
Oh, they're in mid boss. We're doing mid boss.
Stay strong, buddy.
Honestly, Billy did a good job. There's two views. Baby, you know it.
Such blessings she shall give.
Ricochet, we're gonna queue you up. I don't care. Oh, we don't have any extra slot. Oh, there goes the blue walker. Damn it.
Victor might die though?
Be careful, he does have his ult, and I'm gonna die too.
I can't get out of that, yeah.
I have nothing I can do to... there's 5 of them and there's only 1 of me. I don't know how I got around the corner there. Oh, no, it's over. They're gonna break into our base. They might actually end it at 23 minutes in. Wow, we dropped the... if they actually pull it off, then we dropped the ball hard. No, they're withdrawing. That's honestly this early on is the smart thing to do because respawn times are still so short. Let me see. I can probably... I'm gonna sell monster rounds eventually. I might have to like grab DK a little bit earlier. If I can find it. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put DK in my list.
I have ult.
And Spirit Burn as well later on.
Without your help, we would be in peril.
I will not fear the shoulder.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy refresher.
Okay. Oh my god, Lash, be careful. So much unnecessary feeding. Victor's back too.
Will sustain me.
Oh god, Mina. I have literally not seen Mina in like a while. Oh boy, that's not good.
Oh fuck! I died.
Graves is dead. It's a good thing.
Yeah, I killed her.
Less good as you died, but that's okay.
Kind of flopped my ball, but
Oh boy. Oh my god, that fucking timing on that ult. That was very unfortunate. That was unfortunate, yeah.
Hey, Mirage, I don't think we win this.
Thank you for your aid.
Yeah. Oh, they're probably all gonna go to the rift. I'll come to the rift to help you. Wait, I have teleport. What am I doing?
The gin take me where I am needed.
Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Ow. That's not good. Fucking teleported to my doom, man. What the heck? Okay, I can afford DK now at least. I'm gonna sell mythic shots, monster rounds I mean. Alright, that should help. I'm just gonna slap DK on whoever I see, especially Mo and Krill. It's gonna help. Hopefully. Yeah, it should help. Honestly, getting an extra item slot would help a lot. But it's gonna be difficult because they're gonna keep pushing on our gates now. Oh, be careful.
Push yellow.
Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can help you out, Celeste. Oh, you got out? By the way, if you're talking, you're muted.
wow, I was muted. Yeah, I did get out.
Yeah.
I was talking for I don't even know how long.
We could probably go back there and push it a little bit more.
I got meal.
Oh, wait for the minions to wait for the troopers. Alright, there we go. Oh, that is a very unfortunate, or very fortunate. It means that we're gonna have to do more damage to it.
Us. I'm gonna try and like corral her in so that I can ult on the both.
Okay. Good job.
Oh, nice. Never mind.
Let's run. Okay, good job. Oh, no.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Here,
good.
I'm
I had to jump off the zipline because Ivy was shooting me.
Oh,
But that's okay. That's okay. I'll be fine. We took 2 walkers down at the same time. That's really good. And I see Billy fighting. Where are you? Owen Krill, where are you? Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna need my help there, I think. You. That's not good. That's especially not good. I just used decay. Ah, boy. Yeah, he's gonna get more max HP again. Damn it. Fuck. I didn't even kill Ivy. That's the one I used my decay on. Oh my god, you do have refresher, yeah. Now Ricochet is gonna be my next item.
Oh god, it's just me?
Yeah, Mina is destroying our
Yeah, I see
green
this.
gate. You're gonna have to focus on that for a second.
I know, that's where I'm going, Rico! I'm in the middle of going!
You should go to green and fight Mina.
You should revive faster.
I think that you need to kill Mina.
You need to suck the skin off my dick.
By the way, do you have Spirit Burn in your builds?
I don't have it on me right now.
Yeah, you should queue up Spirit Burn. It is a form of anti-heal and it will do a lot of extra damage. It will help against that massive heal. Hang on, is it Spirits? No. Hang on, what is it? Spirits. Spirit Burn, yeah, there it is. It's a Burning Eye. It's in the fourth. It's a purple tier 4 at the bottom row. Okay, good.
I can. Oh, I don't have the slot. Or no, I'm like barely too broke for it.
Yeah, you're gonna. I think you might have to like override one of your slots for it. Going to bed. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Raven. If you would spit. Oh my god, fine.
Okay.
I did just use my decay on Ivy by accident. That's okay. Yeah, with Spirit Burn, you're going to be able to do a lot more damage to any if there's any hero that heals themselves.
Oh fuck.
Oh man, again, after I use my decay on someone else, Bo and Krill show up.
Oh fuck, I'm going to the house.
Oh boy, Billy's gonna help him. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no extra health.
I can't believe you were nervous about fighting these people.
Fury or degenerate. Only one of us gets to walk away.
Where are you, Mo and Krill? Oh boy. That's sad. Oh, you got the rift. Nice.
Yeah.
Ricochet. That's gonna help so much against these team fights. Alright, you got Spirit Burn as well. Nice. So, as you can see what it does, if you deal a significant amount of spirit damage within 5 seconds, you'll cause an explosion.
She's ulting on me!
Oh. So a lot of spirit damage to an enemy will explode them, and then they will start burning. And while they're burning, they heal less. So basically, if you go hard on an enemy with your spells, you'll lower their healing. Which, coupled with some anti-heal that we have and decay, is going to significantly reduce a character like Mo and Krill or a character like Victor's ability to heal. I'm also gonna probably see if I can work my way towards Spirit Burn sooner or later. Which actually, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna queue it up right now. Why not?
Let me in the game.
Okay, they're gonna need some help over there. That's 4 of them. That's not good.
I have a new friend invite. Who? Oh, it's the Rem in our game.
Oh.
They seem nice.
Yeah,
actually.
they're
I'm not
very
mad
nice,
about
yeah.
that. Sure, Rem, I'll accept your friend request. Do you think the thank you was for me?
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck, I need to do this first.
Oh, I cannot do anything about them. Refresher? Ooh. I'll take it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's very much not good. Oh boy.
I'm coming yellow.
It's okay, I can live probably. Ooh boy.
Well, there's a lot of them there.
Yeah. Bye. I love how he just casually walks away. Okay, I need to go to the spawn though. Oh nice. GG's. We'll get there, we'll get there. Let's see. Permanent pulse, anti-heal, yeah.
Rem commending me right now. Thank you, Rem.
I'll travel the city on
Thanks. Yeah. Let's see, if the Moan Krill was dead, I would say let's take mid, but I'm a little bit scared. I also don't want him to get the health buff. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna steal their sinners. I need the souls. Oh fuck.
You in
Oh
danger?
fuck, yeah, I'm in danger. They left. Man, not only Moan Krill, but also a bit of a coward. Moan coward. Oh, poor Drifter. We might be able to feast on that haze if we're quick. Oh jeez.
3 people here and I have my ult. I'm hungry. The horse.
Okay, Moan Krill are low, but I think that Lash might not want to take that fight. Yeah, that's fair. Or he's looping around. I'm not sure what his idea is.
Celeste, you are full of surprises.
Mina's pushed up green.
Oh yeah.
On my way!
There's a lot of minions over there, but that's Victor. Ooh, it's so tempting. I'll go in with Lash. And I do have my decay. Oh, that's... Ooh. That's very unfortunate.
So who's your favorite pony in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a huge Queen Chrysalis stan.
I hope that Lash is gonna be
Applejack
okay.
fucks too. I love Applejack.
Oh yeah, he'll be fine.
Are you texting?
Lash is right here, okay, he'll be fine, yeah.
I have ball in
I
like
guess that
15
works.
seconds.
Oh boy. Nice. Oh boy. I need to fall back. Nice. I think I'll go yellow after I'm done. I'll go for the rift after I'm healed.
My ball.
We're already headed there. Lash and I.
Alright, then I'll help with the walker. I guess I'll just help push up the base then. Nah, this is a waste of my ult.
I'll come help on Rift.
Ooh. Nope.
Just kidding, you guys are goated.
Listen, I know you're really pony-centric, okay, because you've been using every pony, but I just want you to know it's a little bit uninclusive to refer to everyone here as every pony, okay? This is not an Equestria-only server, okay?
I feel like you're not being respectful of my cultural norms. Like, for me, to call someone a pony is to, like, you know, convey a sense of, like, brothership and unity. Because, you know, like, pony doesn't just mean an earth pony. It's, like, unicorns and pegasi and, like, goats, too.
Yeah, and what about
So,
kittens?
actually,
What about, kittens?
What's happening? Oh, shit.
Hold on, I'm getting jumped right now.
Oh yeah, you should be careful over there, yeah. Oh boy. That's
They killed my ass.
They did, I'm sorry to see that.
It's okay. I'll get him next time, mark my words. I'm clenching my hoof right now. I'm breaking my hoof or my horn off and like chewing on it like a carrot. Grr.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
I'll let him have that. I'm gonna buy
Had
Transcendence
this shadow
cooldown.
reference. She was actually really problematic, you know?
God, it's so
I'm
tempting
gonna
to grab
open
first
Twitter
rally.
after this round and Rem is gonna have drafted my first call out post.
Oh,
I'm already getting the ukulele out.
coming to yellow.
I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. I want everyone here to know that Shadow the Hedgehog is a massive...
The fucking reference to whatever it's called. Oh boy. Did they also grabbed Spirit Burn? Oh dear.
Shut up, Flash. That's why you're on text chat, not voice. There. You like kissing boys, don't you?
Whoa,
Where-
Daylight.
Where he runs away from my decay is so funny. Like, buddy, Moa Krill, no, you're
It's
not
gonna get you.
you're not gonna run away from that. Moa Krill, no, you're not gonna be able to escape the fucking decay. It's gonna hit you. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna grab the urn. And buy myself an anvil. The
You busted what? Ew! What that mean? Ew!
Wait, hang on. I think that it's probably like they're the duo of the yeah, I figured as much. No. Why now? Why what are they up to? Ah fuck. It's okay, he's still 8, damn. And this haze. Absolutely no politeness, no sportsmanship.
He's like, he's trying to rejoin, guys, don't worry.
Alright, we're back into it now.
Yeah, notice how I didn't say every pony?
Oh, but look what Lash just said. So
Listen, he had a very problematic upbringing, okay? Okay.
What is this conversation about?
it's really good.
He's a little bit
Yeah, I'm not delivering that urn, not with haste
Whoa!
there. Haste is waiting for me on the urn. I am not delivering it while she's up there.
Transported by you. For the municipal card.
Mirage, are you dead?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
No. My Magic the Gathering pod is all clutch, that's all.
Oh. Are you? I always feel like a pang of fear when someone asks me, "Are you Dutch?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's that obvious, huh?" Oh, Drifter gets jumped. Drifter's getting jumped.
I must go.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I did what I could. They're coming back for you in green.
Thank you.
Ooh. I'm very mega locked in right now, chat. I apologize for being a bit on the quiet side. I need to go buy another item. I'm gonna queue up a few. Ooh, you and you? Yes. And maybe I'll get like something else from just for me. Yeah. We'll after I get a few more items, I'll queue up a few more funny items. After I get a bit more souls, I mean. Oh, Haze again. Does she have ult? Yep, she has ult. You
Wait, so do you live in Americas, or are you just Dutch on an American server? Oh, Mirage.
No, I'm playing with my friend, that's why I do live in the Netherlands, but my friend is American.
Oh, I see.
I'm in Texas.
As you can tell, it is from Texas.
Yeehaw, baby.
It is from Texas.
Yes, sir.
Nashala will take me where I need to go.
I'm Drifter IRL. Trying to do what I can, but it's only what I can do is only so much. Ah, fuck. Well, that's it for that, unfortunately.
Hide from Maurice and I.
I'm gonna die
Why
now.
do you need to know what part of Texas I'm from? My condolences.
Thank you for your aid.
Okay.
I'm
I
not
live.
from Dallas, I can tell you that much.
Get him!
Okay, I need to like... I need to like get an Unstoppable or something. We're gonna queue up Unstoppable, yeah. So let's see, debuff reducer over Mystic Shot. Alright, here we go. Oh, they're gonna probably grab...
Megan Thee Stallion is from?
Probably gonna
Fuck you
grab...
mean, L? Yes, Houston, where Megan Thee Stallion is from. Houston is the greatest city in the world. What do you mean? The Houston Astros and Megan Thee Stallion.
Really good Asian food too.
Uh-huh, it really does. Guy who's very passionate about Houston, Texas.
There's only 2 places that really exist in Texas.
Yeah,
He's not
Austin
wrong.
doesn't exist anymore.
He's not wrong about that one.
They blew Austin off the map. Too many
Yeah.
Californians, they had to blow it
I'm
up.
grabbing fucking Unstoppable. There we go.
We will be in peril.
No matter where you go, there will be someone from Texas in your game.
It's true. Friendly shrines taking. Oh my god, Haze.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck! I'm so washed. They're turning me into glue after this match.
I'm washed too. That's where I normally don't go to. 10 as Lash.
Alright, got her.
It's okay, you have the Dallas debuff. It's to be expected.
He's not even in Dallas, man.
I'm not even in Dallas right now.
It follows you like a curse, dude. Didn't you know?
Shit, bro. Dallas like the best place in Texas ever. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, you got Stockholm syndrome.
I'm fighting for my life here.
Yeah, I'm currently in Kentucky though.
You might be safe. You should stay there.
Bullshit. I don't want to be here. I'm going back home like next week. This military shit is not it, bro.
So true. Fuck the U.S. industrial military complex. Drop out.
U.S. industrial military complex.
My condolences. And you live in Dallas? No, that's true. Yeah, you gotta love that. Okay, just kidding. I love it too. Winks at the camera.
But nobody in Dallas is a fan of the Dallas Cowboys, and maybe you are.
I need to abandon this one. That fucking Victor is too strong for me. Oh, that's not good.
That Mo is fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Mirage, in case you lose here, I need you to listen. If you ever come to America, you have to try avocado. Okay, because I sent a picture of it to my Dutch friends, and they said that they would crucify me for it.
I missed the throw twice. I'm washed.
Please kill him. Okay, the patron is immortal while we're all on it. Oh fuck. That's not good. Okay. They are taking the rejuve, but they took it too late. I didn't even realize. No, I didn't even realize they were taking the rejuve.
I didn't realize until I heard it fall either.
Me neither.
It's okay, there's only 3 of them. If we kill all 3 of them twice, they'll be out of rejuves.
Sure, I didn't.
For your pitiful lives.
But can't we all just love Texas together?
Because Texas killed my grandma.
Rim, you're so fucking funny.
That got me really good.
That's crazy. I live in Arlington.
I'm so sorry for you.
Oh my god. Okay, that's 2 of that one of the rejuve's gone. One rejuve down.
But you live in Arlington. Wait, is your friend live in Arlington? I missed that.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's not good.
Getting married to my tie shit. As a man comfortably in the military, I'm trying to get married so somebody else can marry into money. These benefits come easy.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna fall back real quick to get healed. What else can I get to help us? Not much.
Are you offering?
Ish.
Drifter runs so funny.
Goblin.
His long ass arms.
Fuck bear prone, bro. I had tried to do this shit this morning with armor plates on.
Oh, they're pushing again against yellow lane. They have one rejuve left, but like 30 seconds or so, or 25, give or take.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
The elements obey me.
I have so fucking many souls that I'm just sitting on right now.
The rejuvenator has expired.
We're doing really well, all things considered. Especially you, it seems. Holy shit, you're at 78k. You have the highest soul count in the entire game. Oh. Oh dear. What happened?
Victor dies.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, that's bad.
Just say you're a furry drifter. It's okay if you like Ethereum quadrobics. It's okay. You can just say that.
Yep, I had a feeling that he was gonna do that.
Drifter IRL?
I asked the wrong person to put that on. That's okay. Hi.
I look like that IRL too.
Get in the pit.
I
Get in
also
the pit.
have a cool horn.
Please, get in the pit.
Are you like LARPing as a unicorn?
Yeah.
Horns are really like, I think prosthetic horns are like really predatory.
Oh boy.
It's always body positivity.
When do we get 40k on this?
What is this conversation even about? I don't know anymore.
Fuck my life. Fuck my baka ass life, man.
It's over. That was a good game.
So,
So washed, I'm 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 so washed.
You were so busy defending Texas, I was afraid that you were gonna lose focus on the match.
Maurice and I are just getting
But I didn't.
But you didn't.
My Houston
Victor.
pride made me lock in more.
We honestly did a good job, I feel, countering Victor, but man, it's fucking Victor and Mo and Krill, that's rough. Those are two very good tanks, that's just very rough,
That Mo was unkillable.
I only was half listening. What was I remember the Lash talking about getting married or something? to like who?
He was saying something about military, like he would have military benefits, so he wants to get married because he could just provide for someone.
Oh. Oh.
Like, okay.
Okay. Didn't ask. That's a real. That's a real. Okay, but why are you bringing that up right now? Moment.
Oh my god, me and Mina were matching souls. Mina had to have been doing a bunch of farming on the side because she disappeared for like a good chunk of time. Oh, I got a party invite. You sick fucks, don't you know I'm with someone?
Yeah. Hang on, I need to check something.
You said it's late for you.
Yeah, I'm
you
thinking.
want to play more? Or are you done?
I am thinking about it. Okay, hang on, give me 1 second. I need to check something real quick. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up here. Honestly, it's 3:30 a.m.
You got to go to bed. It's past your bedtime.
I'm gonna do a little. I'm gonna like chill out, you know, with like a nice and relaxing game. Subnautica 2.
Yeah. For sure.
PG, thank you,
Okay.
Hikaru. You two have a good rest of your evening.
I'll catch you later, Rico.
You too, Tsine. Thank you for playing with me. You're a good
Yeah,
horse.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thanks. Wait, oh, I need to leave the... Okay.
Alright, chat. Thank you all very much for watching. I really appreciate it. Again, I apologize that the Parcel Simulator turned out that way. That's my own bad. I should have really checked that before. But I had a good day. I I like games like that because they give you so much time to chat while you still have something to do with your hands, you know, which I really appreciate. So that will be back, maybe even next week. I'm gonna have to like just off stream grind up to $500,000 and we can buy the warehouse. So I might put it back on the schedule next week. Other than that, tomorrow. Hang on, let me go to the goodbye screen actually. No, you know what? We're fine like this. Tomorrow, I'm gonna rerun the giveaway. If you want a short for free edited by me, all you have to do is enter the giveaway. I haven't fully decided yet. I think I'm gonna keep it easy. Just say like, all you need to do is like the post or something, or like reply to the post or something. I want to keep it easy because last time I required people to post a clip of themselves, and I think that might have been a little bit too much for most people because a lot of people just don't have like a clip ready to go to post. So this time I want to make it even easier to enter the giveaway. And if you win that giveaway, I will edit your clip into a short. According to the same thing I would do if you were to buy my services on VGen. I've only had a single entrant last giveaway, and I've edited its clip. It's actually seen who entered last time. So if you want to see the end product, go check out that clip on socials. I posted it on my Twitter and on my Blue Sky account. It's you know, screw this. I'll just link you all real quick. Why not? That's not the post. Where did I put it? That's also not the post. Alright, here you go. So if you're curious what my editing style is like, here you go. You can also find the original clip, in the reply to that. And yeah, if you want one of your own, join my giveaway tomorrow. And if you win, I'll edit your clip. I'll ask you for a clip. I'll just contact you, ask you for a clip, and edit it to a short that you can do with whatever you want. So with that said, I'm gonna send you on the way now. Let's see. I think I just saw a ping that a certain cat just went live with like a weird ass game. But I think I rated him recently, didn't I? Yeah, I did rate him recently. So, hang on. Let me just double check just to make sure. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna rate him again. He barely streams, so I need to take the opportunity to rate him while I can. So go say hi to BM for me. He also plays Deadlock. He's actually the person whose server we usually use to play Deadlock. He's a good friend of mine. He's a very funny man. So go say hi to him. He's a very good RAM player. But he's not playing Deadlock today. He's playing... What is that game called? Encyclopedia or something? So go say hi to him. I'll be back on Saturday. Ooh, that's a little bit too fast there. I'll be back on Saturday. We're gonna start with more Splatoon Raiders, and then later in the day we're gonna switch to more Deadlock, and I'm gonna keep trying to get victories. I think I'm gonna try to get Mirage ready for ranked because I'm really enjoying Mirage. I have such a good time with him. He's so much fun to play. But yeah, y'all go hang out with BM. Have a good rest of your evening, and thank you for watching. Bye bye.